good. Let's see. September. I saved it. Yes. Jesus. Well, I didn't. First hit. What's up, War Machine? How's it going? Morning, Whiskey. Other headset broke, so hopefully these won't be charged for anything. Gotta go put this in the bin. Oh, that's going good, man. So far, so good. Can't complain. What about yours, man? We harvested the rice. I'm just glad I saved this. I thought I did. You know what? We're gonna hit the ferry. It's right there once we hit the ferry and get across. Oh, post there. You still loading bales? Damn. That's a lot of bales, man. That's crazy. Playing some golf. Which one you playing? You playing the new one that just came out? Oh man, it's not gonna let me go, will it? Yep. That thing is so far away from crossing. Let's see what kind of contracts are out there. There's a bunch. Bale wrapping, cultivating. That's some good there. Harvesting, mowing. Big money out there. Plowing. UK25. Oh, you liking that new one or what? I don't know. Every time I play a golf game, it's always fun at first, but then like you get so good at it that it's just like repetitive motion all the time. You know what I mean? It's fun, but this thing to hurry up and pass. Let me go get me my at least I don't have to work. Yeah, my old headset finally went kaput last night, so I ended up having to throw it away, and I may have to go get me another one that has like a cord that I could plug into my laptop because now I can't even charge my phone right. Let's see, will it let me now? It will. I hate the sound of that damn horn on that barge. It's boring. Well, I do 4 rounds and out, so I don't burn out on it. There you go. Yeah, because man, that man, Whenever like I said, whenever you get a new game, you want to play it, play it, play it, and the next thing you know, you play it so much that you get so good at it that it becomes boring after a while, you know? To me, at least. How many bales did you have to do so far, Whiskey? Probably best to just look at it like this. I got 21,922. Oh, it's not Farm Sim? Oh, you talking about you don't get burnt out on Farm Sim, huh? Dude, come on. I'll put some of this rice in here. If I run out of rice, I could go just add it in. What up, Bob Lee? I harvested the rice the other night, man. I made enough to put in, and I have 21,900 something left over. So I don't know. It might be all right, bro. The way we were talking about it the other day. What's happening, fellas? About trying to figure out if I'd have enough. But it seems like I'm gonna be all right. Next up, I gotta harvest my soybeans next. Oh shit, I got my wheel and pedals set up. There you go. Nice. Sounds like you're getting to that. Oh shit. Yeah, it's getting there, man. Like, we kind of figured that it would be close to that many acres, right? So, if anything, I may need just like one more field, and then I should be pretty good. But it's doing. There, I tell you what, I probably would have done even better, but I noticed this harvest, Bob, that they actually had like some dead rice in there, like, and I read up on Reddit that it said something about like if you're not flooding it right, but I flooded it every single month, so I'm not sure how that happened. Maybe it's just by default it does that. I don't know, but it sure did that, and I don't know why, but it did. So I'm not sure. Put this truck on the side right here for right now, because I know it's going to be a minute before I end up with a full harvester. And so now I could go and set my time. I'm going to go back and set the timer to 5 times and start doing some of these contracts. I could make here's a quick 8,000 right here. We're going to borrow the items and go mow because that'll be quick. didn't put it yet. I don't know. Whatever you want. I don't know what you have. I know you do. I'm just
It's kind of silly, you know.
as far as cool. Oh no. Put some steering assist on. How about that? Get back to the front one. Go. What? You gonna do nothing? Huh? I can't hear you.
Have you got stuff?
We don't have no bread. Huh? Take out the chicken tonight and defrost. Take it out for tomorrow or whatever tonight. That's fine. I'm cool with that. Don't care. I'm going to post a video of your setup on your Discord. All right, man. Do it. That's what it's there for, bro. I want to see what you got, man. Show me what you bring. Show me what you bring. Man, that monster tastes so nasty. I drank last night, Bob Lee. I was playing some baseball, MLB The Show last night, and I was drinking, and I think I drank too much, and now my taste buds are kind of messed up. Tell Kathy. Oh, I think she went outside, man. Kathy. Hey. War Machine said hey. You said hello, man. It's posted. It's posty. Huh? Oh. And you got like a whole sound system in that damn thing? Damn, boy. What was you drinking to mess up your taste buds? That Pepsi, man. I was drinking that Pepsi last night. I had about 10 of them, I guess. Bearded Geek. Out of town today, but stopping in to drop a like. Hope you have a good stream today. Thank you, Bearded. What?
Did you need? What do I do?
How are you doing? Are you using the restroom better now?
Okay. All right. I'll make some of those.
War Machine got a setup, man. You ought to see it. He got a steering wheel thing that he has a little thing in front of his table, and his TV's like up to it, like he has a thing that and he's got like a sound system around, like it's loud, like that's crazy. I wouldn't be able to play like Call of Duty or anything like that. I'd have to have the hearing in my ears though. Got my sound mixer and boom mic on all the way. That's all that Ford Motor Company money, boy, that you getting over there, bruh. Ford must be paying you well, dude, to get all that nice stuff, or ah. And I played so much MLB The Show last night, guys. I ended up playing from it took me from 8 o'clock till 6 or 5:30 in the morning to make the majors. Because you got to play from high school through college. Then I had to work up from AA into AAA, and I finally just at around 5:30 this morning, I ended up making it to the majors. It was a long, drawn out process. For the COD Battlefield needs to come out with a new game, man. Oh, shoot. It's time for them to come out with a new one, man. That's a good one. Hopefully this next one ain't no fluke. I'm sick and tired of playing COD, to be honest with you. I'm so sick and tired of it, I don't even play it no more. I play this more than I play anything else. Oh, I turned too short. Shoot. You bro trying to speed run life on the show? No, not really, dude. I was eager to make it. I didn't think it would take me that long though, because in previous year, it's just, for me, it seems like it's a little bit harder to hit because like, even being like, they had a lot more leniency in the game last year compared to what they do now in the hitting part of everything right now. Like it's complicated. You could be close to the ball and have a good swing timing and like be pretty much really close to it and still like not even get a hit, or if you hit it in the wrong area, you know what I'm saying? Like it has a lot less leniency in the hitting than it did in the previous years that I've played. Yeah, I did see that. Honestly, the Battlefield that would come out, I would hope it would be more kind of like Battlefield 3. Because I find even those graphics for back then were pretty good on the PS3. And it was probably one of my favorite Battlefields. I mean, 4 was good too, don't get me wrong. But when it started getting to the older ones, like the Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 5 and being like World War 1 and World War 2, it's just, that's so old that I don't think anybody nowadays wants to try to play with weapons like that. I mean, the graphics were nice and everything, don't get me wrong, it's just the setting of the game, you know, it's old, dude. I mean, you're talking about old, dude. You're talking about almost 100-something years old now. World War One. So it's like, what the hell? We're in 2025 now. Nobody wants to play that old stuff. Now, if you want to go old, go like Desert Storm type stuff for all that. Kind of like what COD did in this COD that they did, but do a Battlefield like that, you know, where it's more like Back to Karkin and stuff like that. That was pretty much like Battlefield 2, Battlefield 3. That's what they needed. Those maps. Don't. Almost messed up. Making some lunch for the kids. All right, man. Catch you in a minute, man. Let's see. I think I got to. These big money contracts first. Gotta make that money. That money, honey. Turning left seems a lot faster than turning the other way, I guess. Oh, I still have to put, I have to put my production on. I forgot to do that. I'll start it at, I guess, 10 o'clock. That way it's an even number. Alright, that contract is finished. Select. Okay. What do we have? Bale wrapping, cultivating. On field 91 for 10 grand. And plowing. I go do the cultivating one first. I hadn't seen it yet, man. I'm gonna have to go back and look. I have to go back. Be honest with you, man, I hadn't even really messed with any YouTube in a minute, dude. Like, I've been fighting allergies this past week, and then with work, I had been busy. I actually had to go work at like a different plant this too. So with work and having allergies and all that good stuff, I just been kind of going to bed early, dude. I'd been so freaking out of it, man. It ain't worked out. It's always tough, man. You know how it is with adults, man. You'd almost have to have people that are dedicated, and they have them. You just gotta find them. That's the thing. To do something like that. Yeah, dude. And honestly, Honestly, it's been my sinuses that's been bothering me. And then like, so like, you know how like allergies are, bro. Whenever you have like right up in this nostril area, way up in there, it just feels like it's swollen, kind of, and then it gets into your eyes right here, like right under your eyes, and then it's like you can't breathe out your nose, so at night you sleep and you breathe through your mouth, and it feels like your freaking lips are dry and chapped and all that. Man, it's so annoying, bro. Like, it's bad. I think I just missed my turn. I think that's where I can cut them trees. But yeah, man, I had been fighting my allergies, and whenever I'd get home, man, I'd take a hot bath and I'd just soak in it, and I'd take me like a hot warm rag and put it over my nose and stuff, and it would help. But then I'd take like a freaking Claritin at night because I didn't want to take it in the morning because I wake up so early and I didn't want to forget. What to say, my steering assist should be on. Lower this. Let's roll. We are cultivating. I think. Are we? We should be. Why ain't... Okay, that's creeping now. Taking forever to creep. That ain't no big deal, man. We're gonna get through this allergy stuff strong. It does this every year around this time, so it's nothing new. It's not hitting, so this year my allergies aren't hitting me as hard as they were last year. Well, actually, last year, yeah, it hit me pretty good last year. But this year it's not too bad. Yeah, I know, Crofter. I've been thinking about it. I want to get one of those things that you just kind of like let just run through and like just clean it out. But it's not that it's clogged. Like it feels fine. It just feels swollen. Like, you know what I mean? I could breathe out of it. That's what's crazy. I could breathe out. It don't feel super swollen, but it's weird. It's hard to explain. Last year, it would swell up so bad that it felt it felt like it was swollen so much that my sinuses would just leak out of it. And it wasn't because I was like having like boogers or snot in my nose. It was just it felt like it was doing that because it was so closed up that it was just, it the compression was just like pulling it, like pushing it out of my nose, right? That's what it felt like. So I was like, damn. How the hell am I only 21% and I damn near got the whole field done? This better act up, right? It's Yo War Machine. Post your channel on Cajun's Discord server. Sell promo so I can sub, dude. Yeah, Bob, he's a War Machine and me. We've been friends for War Machine. How long we've been friends, bro? At least a good 12 years, 11, 12 years I've been knowing you. At least that. We used to play a lot of Battlefield and stuff together. That's where we met, man. We had a little group of guys, man, real good, solid group of guys that we were in. And we all played, and every now and then I still go play and stuff with some of them, but it's been a minute. Like, it's not the same because everybody's old. It's older. We've been playing so long together that even my buddy Rick, I don't even play much anymore with. He still plays with Johnny. I don't know if you remember Johnny War Machine, CJ Man. They still play together a lot, and then they met another guy named Brownhammer that they play. They usually play a good bit together now. They still play like COD and all that, but I don't know. I'm not big on COD, so. Oh, you're interested? Oh, look. There you go, War Machine. Bob Lee would be interested in doing the racing thing with you. Oh. Yeah, he was talking about getting like a crew together and stuff. You guys want to join the Discord chat? I'll put it in. I'll put the Discord chat in the live, so y'all just be careful what y'all say. Watch what y'all say, but I could do that. You know what I mean? Be civilized, I guess. Somewhat. Ain't got to be super civilized, but you know what I mean. Let's go. Just putting the big old case to work, baby. I need to get me another case. That's what I need to do. I got 3 tractors now, though. What I need to do is upgrade that John Deere to something stronger. Or I could sell the John Deere, get a case. Yo, who that just posted in Discord? What? I have no idea who that is, bro. I got it, though. Thanks for telling me that, Willie. Thank you. Where were you on that one, Crofter? I know, huh? I know, dude. That's so weird. I don't understand people sometimes, man. Let's see. Join in the general if you want to join Bob Lee in war or whoever. Y'all hear me? All right, let's see. Just to get a kick out of something, right? I deleted one photo, but I could ban on Discords. Could not. You couldn't ban on Discord? I got it though. I banned him on Discord. The ban hammer. Just gonna have to keep watching because you know how they usually do. They have like 20 fucking names. I said I joined on. I'm in the Discord right now, like in the general chat. If y'all want to join the chat instead, I have to type. Totally up to y'all. And it's gonna be in the just. It's gonna whatever we talk about. It's gonna be on the live too. So. What's for sale? Nothing worth a damn. Nothing for sale worth a damn. What's for sale? What's up? Nothing for sale worth a damn.
Hey yo,
Hey,
What's happening?
wanna?
Morning. It's freaking noon now. Shit, it's 12. It's 1 o'clock. Where you
What
at?
was your channel name, War Machine?
for YouTube,
Yeah.
I'll share a link to the Discord in the self promote.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'll come race with you, dude. What are you racing on?
Gran Turismo 7.
7. Don't have, but could get. You got Forza or anything like that?
I'm planning on getting Forza Horizon 5 that comes out on PS5
Nice. I've
here
got
in
that
April.
on. Got Forza 5.
His favorite car to race is the Geo Metro.
Pretty good. Yeah, I play like, I don't know, a couple of racing games. Not a lot, I guess. But I do Forza 5, and then I got Trackmania. You ever play Trackmania? No, it's like a F1 game. But the tracks are like very convoluted. They got all sorts of different courses that are, you have to jump your F1 car and shit. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I like racing. Always good stuff. Where'd Cajun go?
I'm here. I mean, where'd I go? You don't hear me? Hello? Hello? You don't-
Cajun, are you like muted or something?
No. You don't hear me? Hang on. Freak. I don't know what to do.
Not on Discord.
Hello?
I can hear you on YouTube, but not on Discord.
Man, hold on. Why does it do this to me every time? I don't change nothing and it does this. Let's see. I don't even remember what I did to fix that. I'm not seeing no voice on me. Hello, hello, hello. Voice activity, push to talk. What the heck? Default. Output to headset earphones. Input. Oh, here we go.
There you go. Subbed up, buddy.
Can you hear me now?
There you are.
Are you not, bud?
I was wondering, man, what the hell? It was going through my, it was trying to go through my headsets.
Good.
Yeah. Weird. Well, my old headsets that I had that I would just like plug into my computer, they broke last night. They finally took the shit on them, and I had to throw them away. And now I'm using my Astros, so I'm gonna end up trying to go get me like a little cheap pair that have like a little 3.5 millimeter to plug in, just so that I could use that for this kind of shit instead of having to use these, because these, I don't know how, the battery is definitely not going to last as long as I go live sometimes. Especially like if I'm doing 12, it might last 12 hours, but...
Did you get yourself a set of the HyperX ones? I got them, and they got the 3.5 jack on it. And,
well, that's what I had before.
Yeah, they're beauty.
I like them. I liked them. The only thing that I had a problem with, which they were old, but the mic that goes into it, I used to use them to game with before I even got any other headsets. And the mic had went to where it was crackling whenever I'd try to talk. People said it was all messed up and it was messing with like anytime I talk, it was fucking up with their ears, like on their headset. So I just ended up not using them to talk anymore, just using them to listen. So I just took the little, it was one of those mouthpiece things you just plug in or plug out, you know? And then
I
it
don't
got,
use the mic on it, so I can't comment on that.
well, it got to the point where like the earpiece, like the foam parts of it started just falling off, like the stuff that was stitched in over the years just started undoing from the inside, and it kept falling off, and I got tired of it. And they both fell off last night, and I was drinking, and I was like, you know what? You want to fall off and act like you're broken? I'm gonna break you, and I broke them. I completely shredded them into pieces, and I threw them in the fucking trash.
Rage quit on them.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna give up all the way. Don't just give up halfway. Don't just like, if you're gonna want to keep doing that, like, fuck you, you know? You're gonna die.
Eat you. That's funny.
I mean, they still worked good. It's just the earphones kept falling off, and both finally last night, like, I always had one that would come off. I kept putting it back on, and then last night the other side fell off, and I was like, how the fuck did that happen? Because the stitching,
stretched, I guess.
well, the stitching is like inside the middle of the headphone, so there's like a slit, and it goes deep inside. So I don't understand how the hell it kept coming off. And I was just aggravated with it because I don't ever touch that part. Anytime I ever take them off, I grab the back sides, pull them up off my ears, and take them off, and it still did that.
I don't know what to tell you, bro. Need new hair, need new set, obviously.
If you want to give up, don't do it halfway. I'm putting that on a shirt. There you go, Vinny. If you're gonna give up, give the fuck up. Don't just do it halfway.
If you're gonna give up, join AA.
Right? They got a contract right here that if you lease the equipment, it costs $779 to do spinach, and the freaking contract pays out $674. What's the point of that? What is the point of that? Like, really? Who does that? Like, I'm not gonna do that. It's gonna cost me money to do that contract. That's so stupid. Dumbass shit.
I don't know why they bother putting those contracts in. Doesn't even make sense.
That's what I'm saying. Like, make it make sense, and then maybe someone will do it, but ain't nobody gonna just do it for free. And
Some of those
pay-
contracts are ridiculous.
Well, even if you have the equipment, by the time you drive across the map half the time to get to the place where they want it done, it's like for $700. Ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Wasted about $300 of diesel.
Exactly. That's why I said some of those contracts I don't even accept, bro. Like, if it's only gonna pay me like $300, $400, I'm not gonna do that shit. Especially even if I have, well, I mean, if I make like anywhere from 1,300 and it's the only one there, and I have the equipment, then I'll do it, right? But if it's like, if it's gonna only pay me like 1,000 and I gotta rent the equipment, like lease it,
Yeah.
nah. I ain't even wasting.
Oh, you know what?
my time.
I installed on PC the other day, which I wish you guys could get it on console. But anyway, it's a mod for contracts, and this one gives you like, it's a supply contract is what it's called. So these things, so I'll just read one of them to you here. You can, supply and transport contract. This guy wants a serial contract. I got to
Check out what I got
obviously-
going on right here. I'm caught in the freaking post. I'm stuck. I'm backing up, going forward. This is so cool. Riverbend, bro.
good driving.
I'm stuck. Like, my tire is stuck in between.
Oh, I see.
Like,
what you've
literally
done.
in the post.
Take your front weight off. Take your front weight
Is there a
off.
weight on it?
I don't know.
I don't have a weight.
It's... Okay, well.
I don't think I do. Wait, hold on.
Because I've had that happen before where it gets jammed.
No.
Oh, you're on the wrong side of the pole. That's how the hell did that happen?
I have no fucking clue, but I can't get off of it.
You might have to reset your tractor back to. Interesting. But anyway, the supply contract. It's so you have to grow the grain and then turn it into cereal, right? And they want 94,000 liters of this cereal, but they're willing to give you 1.5 million for it. Yeah.
I've never
And
seen this stupid.
so it's like
this is stupid.
that's what I'm saying, dude. Just reset your tractor.
No.
You're not far from the shop.
Damn, dude, this is so stupid.
You're like, no, I'm doing it.
You shouldn't have to do this though. How do you reset it? That's what I don't know.
Go to your map and then click on that tractor and it'll have reset as an option. No, go to your map, dude.
I'm there.
Then,
I just did it.
So, oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm behind you.
You're behind me. Yeah. Did it, man. Well, why when I reset it, why don't it have full diesel? Come on, game.
I think they took that out a while ago, didn't they? Wasn't that not even a thing in 22, wasn't it?
What, getting stuck on a pole?
No, the diesel.
Oh, I don't know.
I know in 19, if you reset, it would fill you back up. I think they took it out in 22. I don't know if I ever played it.
That mod is by GTX. Ruffler said.
GTX. Yeah, it's a good mod. I like it. I think it makes more sense than doing just. You know, I like doing the harvesting contracts and stuff. But I'd rather have if they're gonna have the productions, it makes sense to have these supply contracts. You know what I mean? You get to a point where you've got everything, and you've bought all the fields. Now there's no fucking contracts to fulfill anymore because you've bought all the fields. So at least you can still do contracts for the productions.
Here comes the train. It's like this game does this to slow you down, bruh. I swear. All the money out there to make right now in games like let's have you reset your tractor, and by the time you get to the railroad track, it's gonna be time for the things exactly to come down. Swear, bruh. This game's got it out for me, man. Keep doing that. I'll go play MLB. Keep doing that, Farm Sim. Do it. I dare you. You know what I know?
My game just started shivering when you said that.
Imagine that, man. MLB, on MLB The Show, I don't have to worry about no train track things coming down, so go ahead and keep on. Keep on. Let's go. See, my headset's already showing it's got one bar missing. I think I could plug in my headset into my PlayStation and let it charge, maybe? I'm not sure. I just don't like the wire on it.
What kind of headset is it?
Astro A50s.
Yeah, you should be able to plug them into your PlayStation and charge them.
Probably familiar using them. Yeah, the only problem is you got that
The wire,
cord,
yeah.
but I mean, yeah, it's either that or you buy your other headset with the wire on it anyway, right?
That's what I'd rather have one for like this kind of stuff anyway. Because like these headsets, I don't want to use them too much. Because I mean, these are my headsets I usually use for like Call of Duty type games and stuff like that.
Well, just remember with those kinds of batteries and those things, though, if you don't use them properly, like a lot of the time, people don't use them enough with the battery, so the battery just becomes useless.
Oh, it gets used though.
Yeah.
My old lady uses them more than I do because she plays COD all the time.
You use it wirelessly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's the best way to do it with those things, because if you don't use the batteries, they die quicker.
You pretty much have to use it
Weird.
wirelessly anyway because it's got a base station that charges it.
Mm.
So you actually have to. The base station is what actually controls the freaking headset. Like right now, I have it hooked up to my laptop using it, but
Oh, I see. So it hooks up through your regular audio jack, and then it has a wireless receiver and stuff
well,
inside of the base.
yeah, it's got a USB
I
that
get
goes to the base, and then the USB actually powers the power from the computer's powering the base. So the base station is what control. It's almost like its own little software type thing that controls everything that you hear in it. You can change your settings and all that stuff on it.
Yeah, they're actually pretty good, those ones.
They're fucking expensive. I ain't never buying another pair like that. Them things are like $300 bucks.
They're not cheap. They got good sound though. I know that. I've had to test a few pairs of them.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt. But I mean, you could still get a decent headset that sounds really good, that does it just as good. I mean, it might not have all the extra features like these do, or like ways to like update, like, because this has a way that you could go into like a thing on Astro's website and like go in and like fucking update the software and shit in it and do all kinds of change, mixing up settings and stuff with hearing. Like you could adjust all kinds of shit on them. It's crazy.
Yeah, but I mean, for what you can do on that, you can do with software on your computer or whatever too. I mean, if you're on PlayStation, makes sense because you can't really fuck around with it. But if you're on PC, like I can just take my software and put an equalizer in, and all of a sudden you change all your sound output. But yeah, like I bought the HyperX with the 40mm drivers, they were the more expensive set, and man, they are almost as good sounding as like some of these $300-400 pairs of fucking headphones. So,
Like I said, dude, those HyperXs I had, those things were not bad. I liked them. That's why I kept them for the longest time.
I used a $20 pair of ear monitors with a 3.5mm jack.
it
That's
works,
what-
hey man.
but
you can't beat what works. I mean,
That's what I'm gonna be doing myself though, War Machine. Whenever I get another pair, I'm not going to buy no $60 fucking pair just to fucking listen. There's no reason for all that, really. You know?
the only reason these got bought was actually for my kids, but they don't work for them because they're too heavy. So I ended up using them, but they're great. I love them.
The reason I went with ear monitors is because it's lightweight. They sit in your ear, and you're not having that whole headset push on your head the whole time, which makes you freaking tired.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because, dude,
That's
those fucking HyperXs that I had, they were comfortable, but when you wear them for a long period of time, like you're saying with the weight against your ear, dude, like there'll be times my ear will be hurting, like sleeping at night because of sometimes I wore them so damn long, you know?
actually that's true because like even after you and I'll get off after like 6 or 7 hour stream, sitting there talking the whole time, I'll get off and my ears, top of my ear especially, which is weird, right?
It's like
The
it just
top of your
pushes
ear's
up in
sore.
there. Yeah, it just pushes it for so long, and then you're wondering why your ears hurt, and you're like, that's why if you ever noticed whenever you saw me streaming, and I have one ear, like the ear that would always bother me, I have it, well, you probably can't see it, but I'd pop it off my ear, so like it's not on. I'd keep the left one on my ear because that one seems to not push so hard on my left ear, right? But my right ear, I don't know, maybe it's just misshaped or something. I don't fucking know. But I would just, whenever I knew that would do that to my ear, I would always just leave that ear popped off. Like,
So in other words, you're slightly deformed.
somewhat. It might be a little more than it might be a little more than slightly though. I don't know, you know. You never know, man. You can't tell if your head's fucking perfectly shaped, you know? Fuck. But yeah, dude, there was a time when I was wearing my headsets, not too long ago, like 2 weeks ago, maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, that my bottom of my earlobe on my right ear was fucking hurting, and I think it was from that. You know what I'm saying? Like from just wearing it so long, dude. And it's like I have a pair of Beats, like the Studios. I thought about maybe plugging them dudes up, but those are wireless too. You know, so I would have to Bluetooth it, but the laptop has Bluetooth, so I don't see why that wouldn't work just for listening. Because I use my mic that I have right here in front of me for talking. It's not like I need a mic. I just need something to hear.
Yeah.
I actually have two pair of Beats things. I have the little earbud Beats, but not long after I bought them, I spent like $180 on them bitches. And then like a month or two later, because I used to fly back and forth to work back then, and I used to listen to them on the airplane while I was flying. And I bought them at the airport. That's why I bought them. And like one of the ears on them like wasn't as loud. Like these things were loud when it was new, when they were brand new. Like you put them in, I swear to God, it felt like you had like a big set of headphones, fucking bass boost and all that shit in your ears, dude. It was good. And then eventually the right ear got low and the left ear was still pretty loud, and it didn't sound right to you when you have it in your ears, you know? And I was like, what the hell happened? And no matter how much I tried taking off the little earbud thing, trying to clean it, thought it was dirty or something, but it didn't look dirty. I didn't understand what happened, but I still have those, but I wouldn't want to use those because of that reason.
It's probably just hearing loss with age, Cajun.
Yeah, but you gotta realize though, this was a while back that I had these, man. I had these back in like 2015, so you talking about 10 years younger.
After a while.
But it's weird how they did. You know what I'm saying? They weren't even that old, dude. They were just a couple months I had them. You know, I didn't have a whole lot of use into them. I don't know what happened.
Some of them are just built cheap. They're just the way they are, right?
It had to be.
Like,
what's going on, Mopar?
I find there's certain types of headphones that they build that are literally built for phone users, you know, and phone users seem to go through headphones so much. Crazy. So.
I do have a pair of those. I had bought a pair of those cheap ones, like you could go, you know, like you go to a gas station and they got the little earbuds, like they, you know, it ain't freaking it's earbuds, but it's not actual earbuds, right? Like the brand, but it's got the little compact thing you put them in and it'll charge. If you put the wire, it'll charge them when they're in it. I think I spent like $20 maybe at a little gas station on them. I still have that somewhere. I just don't know if I have the charging wire, but that's Bluetooth. But like I said, the computer has Bluetooth. I just have to learn how to sync those things, like the Bluetooth stuff, to my laptop, and then I'd be fine. Which is probably not hard.
Oh, that's not hard. You just go into your Windows settings and then find where it says Bluetooth, and it'll say add Bluetooth device, and you just click that and set your device to sync, and it should pick it up.
Yeah, normally there's a little search bar in your settings that you can just type in Bluetooth.
Oh yeah, that's easy, right? You don't know where the settings are. Pretty simple usually, anyway. You're on Windows 10 or 11 on that
11.
Thing? 11, but I think it's probably the same.
Just hauling hay on your game. That's what's up, Mopar. Get that hay haul, man. Oh, hay hauler. 87's a pretty big field, man. I'll tell you what, for this being the biggest plow in the game, this is the biggest laughing stock in the game, because you would think the biggest plow would get you somewhere, and it still feels like I'm using a small one.
Thing is, if you get your smaller one, it's what, 1 meter less?
Exactly.
I think.
It almost does just as wide as this. It's not that smaller.
I think. Well, you don't travel any faster, I don't think.
I think you still do the same speed. So it's not. Over time, I guess you would have more done with this one than that one over a long period of time. You get what I mean? If it's a small field, it probably really wouldn't matter. Your DeWalt earbuds are the longest lasting pair you've owned?
Earbuds? I didn't even know they made earbuds.
Dude, DeWalt makes some really cool speakers, though. Like them little bitty speakers that are Bluetooth. I have a buddy, one of the guys I work with, he's got a little DeWalt one. It's no bigger than the half size of a Monster can. And it's probably a little bit wider than that, not much. And that thing puts out some volume, dude.
Yeah, if it was Milwaukee, I might buy it. But...
I'm sure Milwaukee makes something similar. They all do,
Oh,
man. Every
probably.
time one makes something, it's like, oh, we got to do this.
I'm pretty sure they're all owned by the same goddamn person, and then they just pretend like they're competing against each other.
And they really don't care.
They really don't care because they're all priced right, like pretty close to the same. And
Or you know what? If it's not the same person, I'm really thinking it was like two buddies that was like, all right, I'm going to make DeWalt and you're going to make Milwaukee. And we're just going to make it be like a competition thing, but we're
Yeah.
both winning.
Well, that's
And-
how you get. It's like Ford and Chevy, right? Like, kind of the same deal. The more competition it feels like, the more diversified you can get the crowds to be against each other,
Mm-hmm.
right?
The
And
better
then
it
it
is.
becomes then it becomes a battle of obstruction or whatever the fuck you call it, and they end up just winning off of it because it doesn't matter how many join one side or the other, they're still getting fucking profit off.
Wait a second. Who's $100 more expensive? Vinny?
Milwaukee. At least in here in Canada, they are for sure.
You know what surprised?
Fords have become a little more expensive for no reason because the company's fucking greedy, building cheap, selling expensive.
I
You
know
ain't
that.
had to tell
I
us
have a
that.
flex,
We
man.
kind of knew that already. It's kind of like McDonald's. Same
My
shit.
I
fucking
know
Ford
this.
Flex
I know
has been
this
in
for
the
a fact because I work for Ford Motor Company at their assembly plant building the Explorer and the Aviator.
Well, then you talk to them about my Ford Flex, which has been in the shop for the last fucking literally 4 weeks. They spent 10 grand on this thing now, and
That's built in Michigan, not in Chicago.
that's the issue. Fuck. Yeah, they
You know-
spent 10 grand on this thing. They can't get it fixed, so I was just like, whatever. Just give me a different car. I don't want to drive that no more.
Millie Wakey, huh? Yeah, dude. It's
My grass is taking forever to grow, pissing me off.
yeah, but I'm sure it ain't just Ford that it ain't just Ford that's like that though. You know what I'm saying? It's they're all the same, bro. Man.
If they could source, if we could, well, you know what? It's all about where you get your fucking steel from, where you get your materials from. Like, they're using the cheapest metals
Dude,
possible. that they
all
can
the parts and
source
stuff
right
that
now.
are on those cars, bro, and they sell them for 40-something thousand. I guarantee you could probably build that same car for fucking 20.
Oh, shit, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
The most expensive thing on the damn thing's probably the engine. And you could get
Well,
an
they
engine
say-
for probably $6 grand, brand new fucking crate.
Well, and the thing is, they send a lot of it out, like, they outsource a lot of it in different countries, which is stupid. It's like, if every country built their own cars with their own resources, you know how cheap their cars would be? It'd be crazy, insanely cheap, because what the fuck? Everything's right there. You don't have to ship. We don't, like, because especially with Canada and the U.S., with our car manufacturing trade deal, it's stupid, because the amount of waste and spending that gets done in shipping shit back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's like, what are we doing? It doesn't even make sense. You know, we'll stamp a part here, we'll ship it back down there. You guys will attach it to another part. You'll ship it back up here. We'll do something with it here. We'll ship it back down there. It's like, what is going on? Like,
For everything's said and done, it fucking costs more just to ship.
yeah, well, that's the thing, and that's why it ends up costing so much in the end, is because there's so much export and import back and forth and waiting on parts to get to places, and it's just, it's dumb. It's so inefficient, but it was set up that way so that I guess everybody could make money on it. But it's
Yeah,
like,
but even if that's the thing, man. Some of those things need to just be made, like for cars, for instance. Instead of having this trade thing going on with all that, just build the cars in your own fucking area. Just get have all the freaking parts you need made in your fucking in the place you live. Build the car in the place you live and make it
Create the
affordable for
jobs.
people. Yeah, and make it affordable for the people to actually buy it. Don't
and that's
you
what
know?
happens is the people who end up working at those places wind up putting their money back into them anyways, because they're buying the cars that are coming out of those places.
Right.
So it's like, that's where these companies got to realize, like, they're more well off creating communities with their fucking factories and having those communities supplied cars from the factories than they are anything, right? Like that, it's silly to think anything other than that. But
I mean,
that's how farming used to be.
I mean, I get it. I could understand where trade needs to happen for money-making purposes for countries. I get that. But when it comes to certain things like that, that's just stupid.
It's not even just money making. It's more or less. I get there has to be trade because there are places who have deficiencies, like iron deficiencies, and they have aluminum deficiencies. There's going to be need for that. I 100% get that. However, shipping the parts that are made from those minerals back and forth doesn't make sense. Like I can understand shipping raw minerals, but like exporting raw minerals and gases and energy and shit like that all makes sense because there's deficiencies. Like we've got the majority of the running water in the world. We can create hydroelectricity coming out our fucking yin yangs. You know what I mean? Whereas down where you guys are, you've got a lot of low, slow rivers. You have a hard time damming places up to make hydroelectricity. So it makes it difficult. So it's like, yeah, we work together on that aspect for the fact that we need to. You guys need energy. We make a surplus of it. Makes fucking sense. And same with like iron and aluminum and copper and all the different, metals that come out of the ground up here. Like they've got one of the richest mines in northern Ontario, where it's like in the world right now that they know of, and they won't even open it up because of politics. But yeah, that sort of stuff we could be sharing with different countries who don't have any, and that we could be making ourselves super rich up here just off these resources, selling it to other countries. That makes sense. But when it comes to producing things with that, we don't need to produce it and then send it there and then have them build it and send it back. Like, what the fuck kind of sense does this make? We could have all them jobs sitting right here in our country, distribute the wealth amongst our own people instead of sending it to other countries. And that's like, I don't know.
I wonder
people might think that's a jerk way of thinking, but look out for number one first, right? That's what I was always taught.
Then I don't even think I have a cord long enough to fucking even reach my headset from my PlayStation that won't pull in my ear. Fucking charge this when I need it. Sucks, man.
Yeah, it sucks.
I was thinking about trying to find me a webcam for my PS5 for whenever I do play, like so that I could still play like the show and hear it in the game without, because what my problem is, so when I look back at whenever I streamed MLB The Show the other day when I first got it, when I watched the stream back, all the sound in the stream was on target the whole time, right? But in my headset, listening to the game through my headset in my laptop, it got off, right? So
you're listening to the rendered sound coming through OBS, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. See, that's where your problem is.
Yep. I know it's that, but I'm just saying, like, the game itself wasn't lagging. So for people that would be watching it, they'd probably be like, what do you mean the sound's off? It sounds perfect. When you're hitting, it's hitting, like, and I see it in the stream, but in my ear, it was like 1 or 2 seconds or 3, at the most 3 seconds behind. You know what I'm saying? Like I'd swing and hit the ball and I'd see it do it, but then I'd hear cack after, you know what I'm saying? After it had already happened in my ear. And I'm like, dude, I can't play like this. So I stopped streaming it, right? So the only way to stream like that kind of game or like Call of Duty or something like that, I could stream off my PlayStation to YouTube. If I get a camera, I could do the same kind of setup as what I got right here on my YouTube, right? But with the it would just be going through my PlayStation, not OBS.
Yeah.
So at that point, I would have to watch my stream through my phone to see the chat. I think there's a way I could set up the chat to see it it will pop up on my monitor.
Okay. I can teach you. There's a way to do it through OBS where you pop it, you go into YouTube on like a separate tab on your computer, you open up your YouTube video, you go into your chat, and then you pop it out. So you go to the 3 little dots on the right corner of your chat there, and you click on that and it says pop out chat. So then you hit pop out chat, it'll create a little window where your chat sits. then you can take that the link at the top, so it'll say youtube.com/live_chat, whatever, right? You gotta take that link, you can copy it, then you go into OBS, and in OBS you, hold on, I'll tell you here, 1 second what it's called.
What you saying? Like take it and put it into OBS itself,
And
the
then
stream?
and then you can pop it up right on the screen.
Or are you
in front
talking
of
about
you,
just
so
the
whatever-
chat?
What's
Stop
that?
coughing.
You talking about just the chat? Or are you talking about? I don't understand what you're meaning.
Yeah, so if you want the chat to be visible and just the chat, you can do that. And you can overlay it on everything so that it's part of your video as well, so people see the chat
Yeah, but
inside
that's
the video.
I wouldn't be able to do that. I wouldn't be able to do that if I'm streaming through the PlayStation, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, you can, because it's not through the PlayStation that you're doing it, it's through OBS.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be using OBS though on my PlayStation to stream. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, I see.
The
You're talking about
PlayStation would be
streaming direct.
internal. Yeah, the internal streaming of the PlayStation, I wouldn't be able to do it that way. It would already be going from the PlayStation, has its own built-in like stream stuff. So
Well,
it
if
would.
you're doing that, then just open your computer and have it with the YouTube video open. And
Well,
the
that's what I'm
chat
saying. That's what I could do. I could either open up my computer and watch the chat in there while I'm doing it, because it'll be. I wouldn't even have to go into OBS, right? So
open.
that'd be
Yeah,
the
you
only
won't
thing.
need it.
I won't need it, but all I need to do that and not hear no lag is if I get me a PlayStation camera, and I can use that for if I'm playing those other games that lag in the hearing, then it won't do it that way if I do it that way. And then the game like this game, I could do through OBS, no problem. Well, actually, fuck, if I did do it, I could do it this game too that way and not even have to go through a fucking laptop at all. But the only thing is, I want to use OBS as much as possible because then I could do layouts and shit if I wanted.
Mhm.
You can't do that on the PlayStation.
Well, it gives you all sorts of options. Like, it's really nice to have, but there's got to be a way though with the PlayStation, because if you can stream from PlayStation directly onto the internet, there's got to be a way for you to stream it to your laptop directly.
I mean, there's a way. There's another thing I could do. The thing is, I'd have to get like a whole different capture card that actually has the audio jack piece, and then
Oh,
and then I'd have to get a chat link. If I did that, then I could just keep the audio still from my PlayStation, not have to worry about plugging in a headset directly into my laptop at all ever. Like I could just listen to what's going into from the PlayStation directly into the capture card. Yeah, what's
there
up?
you are.
Ah, frickin'.
What'd you do? You broke it, bro?
No, the joystick that I plug into, for some reason I had to unplug it and replug it in.
Have you been
Whoa.
trying to talk with us the whole time? I know you were trying to interrupt us a couple of times there, but I didn't see you. I was like, where?
Yeah,
even
no,
talking.
I got a new cable for the headset because I was
Ooh.
and I've been plugging it into the joystick so it's hardwired, you know. And for some reason the output wasn't coming out still.
It sounds low right now, though, kind of. Lower than normal.
Yeah, your sound is down a bit. A wee bit. Much. Going on over there in Scotland today.
Y'all had some weather over there, huh, bruh?
Yeah, no, I'm down in Portugal, but yeah, we had some crazy weather.
Portugal, right? Right.
So I've never seen so much rain there.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It was really a storm.
Well, what was it? Was it like a hurricane type thing like we get over here that y'all had?
Yeah, it's probably about a force.
I mean, what would y'all
Hey.
call that over there? Like typhoons or something?
Well, no, it's a hurricane. Once it hits 160 mile an hour, I think.
Fuck, it's a
Or
hurricane.
hurricanes are up to 160.
Well, yeah,
I think
yeah.
a typhoon is like a class just below hurricane, isn't it? It's basically like a heavy windstorm.
Ah, right. Okay.
I don't know if that's what it. I don't know if they call like a hurricane a typhoon somewhere else because it almost seems the same to me. But it's the same shit. Like just high winds, tornadoes could appear, you know, shit
I
like
think
that.
they are all basically the same thing. The only reason I remember what a typhoon was because of the old Karate Kid game on Nintendo. Back when I was like freaking 6. Do you guys ever remember? You guys ever play that?
What's
Your
that?
kids? The Karate Kid game for Nintendo.
Yeah.
And you had to like go through the streets, and then the wind was like blowing sticks and shit at you the whole time.
Mm-hmm. But you see, like I always thought they just call it typhoons for different parts of the world. Honestly, like
Could
China
be.
would call it like a typhoon, but here in the United States we call it hurricanes because you know it's just a big windy storm is all it is.
There's so many different.
Could be right because I'm not
Well,
cultured.
you know,
So
I've always used gale force here. It's about a 9, 10, 11 like full scale hurricanes.
Yeah.
I don't
Is
know,
that
I'm from Midland. I don't get any of that shit here. So y'all are more prone to know what
so
it's
like
called than I would be.
us at 75 miles an hour or so? I think it's 75 is when it becomes like a Category 1 hurricane. That's when they call it a hurricane. Because before that they just call it like tropical storms or something, you know.
Yeah, that's it. There's so many different ways different bodies interpret it.
Mm-hmm.
That, like, I'm just always used gale force.
That's what it looked like to me. It looked like the heavy winds with the sideways rain. It looks just like a hurricane.
Yeah.
It's freaking crazy when it's like that. And then if it's tearing off roofs and messing up buildings, that's because usually in those high winds they develop freaking tornadoes and shit.
Well, you don't. I wouldn't. I don't think you really get tornadoes down here, but it's more like that's just my
Yeah.
for Scotland, you'll get 3, 4, 5 hurricanes in a winter season. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But down here it's not common at all. Like street, all of the street signs are all blown, which I wasn't too bothered about.
That's a good thing, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
No
But
more speeds.
The local Aldi has got like a giant carport where all the cars are parked underneath,
Uh-huh.
and it's totally been blown over, landed on top. Luckily there was only 3 cars under it.
Jesus
One car
Christ.
really ended up being the ones that stuff's not built for those sort of, you know, in Scotland everyone tends to be, that's how we build everything. A lot of stuff is built with bricks, heavy bricks.
You guys were telling the old Three Pigs tale over there when you were kids. That's why knew better.
Right, you're a bit down with the sinuses.
Man, shit. I've been fighting that for at least a week now for sure.
I've had literally so much junk.
But it's my allergies though. It's
Yeah,
I get that shit every year.
See that saltwater aerosol can with it. I use them every so often, but I've got really bad sinuses all the time for years.
But I'm gonna tell you like this though. It's this year, so like today is better than yesterday for sure. Like on the weekends when I'm at home and I don't go do shit like outside, like I'm fine, you know? But once I'm gonna have to go back out and work 10 hours a day outside and at work, it's gonna come back and it's gonna get worse all the way up until I'm off again.
It's temperature. I've noticed that, well, with me anyway, I find that like cold and heat sometimes has an effect. But yeah, the best thing I like, as I can say, salt water. Salt water, go and get. I've literally had about 12 different nasal inhalers, sinuses, all sorts, worst thing I ever did was I once dived into it. I used one of those. They basically this in the shop that basically got a tiny and I didn't know how it worked. I went for a wee dive and then it wore off during the dive. So then my sinuses blocked up when I had to come back up. Oh my god, it felt like my head was freaking exploding. I'm not joking, and I've never had anything like that since, but yeah, nasty. That's why salt water is the best. It's just straight up salt water. Every time I used to go for a dive as well, the amount of, because of the pressure when you come up, the amount of snot and gunk that would come out because of the pressure pushing it out, it was great.
Left that engine running?
Diving, I can promise you that.
You just gotta love snot, you know?
Bloody nose, all blood.
Ain't nothing cooler than a nose that's just leaking down to your lips. And then you just take your tongue and just lick it, you know? Ugh. Pretty tasty. Here's another fucking train. Jesus Christ. I swear this game. This is twice in the same fucking month. Come on, baby. Pick up the rails. Get up. Get up.
Did I miss anything? I had to take off for a minute.
Oh, you missed me getting caught by a train exactly when I'm trying to pass again. Perfect timing. That's twice in the same damn month.
Exciting at all.
I know, The next time that happens, I'm going to buy the biggest piece of machine. And when it comes, as soon as the train's passing, I'm going to ram the train. I'm going to knock the train off the track.
I wish they had a double track, and that when you rented the train, if you could actually rent it,
Yeah.
that you could like head on with the other train. That'd be fun.
Yeah, renting the train, I don't think is a possibility anymore. I think they decided to give it, so they said, well, since you can't sell at the highest sell point, we're going to give you free repairs and free repaint, and we're done with that. We're not even touching no more of those things. We're just going to keep putting out content.
Is yours still on free repair, free repaint?
It was doing it for freaking, I watched Thursday night, I think it was, while I was streaming. It was Shane was streaming, and I was watching him, and he was still doing it. It was still free. So go get your boys, if you're on the game, repaint, resell.
Did you see that mod I pinged you?
Yeah, I did, about the trains.
Train track.
Yeah. It's freaking crazy.
Still don't have breakaway barriers though. I think that's dumb. They really need
but
it.
as long as they're not like instantaneous barriers. Whoa.
Yeah.
I've not tested it yet, so I don't really play on many maps.
I don't play on many maps, period. I just play one map pretty much. Like I don't have I have one save file.
Really? You say you haven't tried any other maps too?
I mean, I played with y'all on the multiplayer map on, what was it? I guess it's Oak Bridge now, but it was something else before.
Yeah. I mean,
you know, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't
That's
know.
Not a good experience for another different map.
I don't know why they named. I don't know why they changed the name of Calmsden, because they said that people were finding it. But think about it. They knew the name before already, so they know it's Calmsden. Like,
it's
kind of like saying, "Oh, hey, my name's Mike." Oh shit, my name's not Mike. It's Bob. You know. Like, you know what I mean, though?
Why you gotta use my name, bro?
But it just popped it. It was quick and easy.
Yeah, well, I mean,
It's like putting frickin'.
I'm quick and easy too, so I don't.
It's like putting sprinkles on a turd. You know what I'm saying? It's still a turd.
It's true. You can put makeup on there all you want. Polish it up even.
Yep. Literally.
You need to try, oh, what's this map called now? It's a weird name for being an American type map. Wait, what is this? How do you find out what map you're on while you're in it? Can you do that?
Oh.
Oh, for the statistics or whatever?
Does it show you that there? No.
No, it doesn't even say there. That's interesting. I don't know how to tell you what map I'm on. It's like Wilkeman, I think. Wilkeman. It's a weird name. But anyway, it's got some pretty big ass fields. It'd probably be good if you wanted to do like a multiplayer with a couple of guys with different farms. It'd be good for that because it's got already set up like 3 or 4 different farms, and they got just a couple of giant fields. You know what I mean? So you could split them up into different things if you want. And, I don't know. It's nice because it's like an American style. It's got the deep ditches beside the road, and you know.
I wish they would make a frickin' Louisiana map for frickin' consoles. That'd be cool.
I think they just put out a Montana one. Did they not?
They may have, I don't know. I don't ever check the mod hub. I just play, man. I don't ever check that shit.
Yeah, and then there was like a Michigan one that they put out, I think, too. All the different American ones that are coming out now. Cool. Oh, that 4 fields. That looks like it's kind of ridiculous.
This is the name of the map? 4 fields?
It's literally just 4 gigantic fucking fields.
That's a fucking... If it's gigantic like that, that's definitely made for multiplayer. That's probably for the... Oh, you know what I'm playing? You know what I'm saying? Where you got like 6 or 8 people on the same map just harvesting all the time. That's all you're going to see on that.
Yeah, either that or for somebody who enjoys playing in real time and just wants to do nothing but like harvest for a week.
Yeah.
And then, you know.
You ever notice that though? Like a lot of the streams that I've watched like on here, a lot of the people that do like those kind of things always play on those big maps and they're always harvesting. You never ever see them live whenever they're having to plant shit. Yeah. You only see you only see harvest live.
Use that stupid what is it? Yeah, the dev tools. You can literally just go in and go click, it's planted, and then you can pick what growth stage you want it to be at. It's so fucking.
But I'm just saying though, that's probably why I get a lot of views like on my videos or like my lives, because I do everything. Like I do shit that I don't even see other people doing. Like on, you know, you'll see them baling, you'll see them like picking up bales and stuff like that, or harvesting. You don't ever really see nobody planting, cultivating, anything like that. There's some people that'll do it, but not many.
Most of the good ones do, but...
Well, that's the thing, though. A lot of the ones that are big streamers, you don't see them but every so often because they don't do it a lot. They don't stream a lot. They'll stream very seldom. That's why they end up... You know what I mean? Like
they put out a lot more video content
than they do live. Yeah, exactly.
Which, I mean, video content makes you the money, though. That's where the money's at for YouTube if you want to make money. You're not going to make it doing streaming unless you got unless you got people who are willing to give you money. And sorry, dude, but I'm broke.
Well, I mean, they've done made their mark on the game basically. So they're not worried about, like, they want to live their life, right? So they don't just go time for grocery shopping. Awesome.
What?
Yes. I was reading what War Machine had typed. It said had to go time for grocery shopping.
Oh, I didn't.
But
I
yeah,
didn't see it
like
was in here.
those
Another
those
War
those
Machine.
people, like you're saying, they already make money just off the videos. They probably make a hell of a lot of money because they got so many followers that go and watch their videos anyway. And even just
Mhm.
they're already in the program where like like if you'll be watching their video, even if it's like a 5-minute video, you'll see 2 ads pop up and you got to hit the skip button. That's because they got paid doing that. That's why they do that that's where they make their money. That ain't nothing else. They done put in the time, got all the subscribers they need to hurry up and go. I mean, they got like, but I've noticed some people that have like 25,000 subscribers that some of their videos still only get like 500 views, you know? Like, so it's not always success for everybody, you know?
Yeah, it
I
all
don't.
depends. And then you've got the whole members thing as well, though. That you've got
Yeah. And then,
to account.
like I said, also, you got people that have, I seen somebody the other day, I think that had like 40 or 50 something thousand subscribers that was live doing Form Sim, and they only had like 12 people in their live. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's hit or miss with that shit, really.
It depends how you start, right? Because a lot of people who watch the video content aren't necessarily the type of people who are going to sit and watch a live either,
Right.
right?
They just want to
So
watch a video and get it over with.
yeah. Whereas the people, if you're like yourself, if you're starting off basically doing lives, that's how you create
Right.
your content.
Right.
You're going to attract that crowd of people who enjoys coming and watching the live reactions, the content, right?
The actual stuff that's happening, yeah. It's like while it's happening, there's people that like that, and then there's people that just like to just watch videos.
I'll be
That's-
honest, like if I watch the videos at the moment, I'll start a video and 10 minutes in, like, why am I watching this?
Yeah. It's kind of like
Actually,
it's kind of like watching a Dawes video, huh? You're like, what the fuck, man? I'm just picking.
Yeah.
I'm just picking.
Jeez. Poor Dawes, not even here to defend himself. Like, come on, man.
I would be sleeping. There's 7 people in there.
Yeah, he's just hiding in the background listening while he's playing Form Sim, probably.
But yeah, they're slowly starting to get their act together more, don't they?
Mm-hmm. But in all actuality, if you didn't know Dawes, would you be interested in watching the videos he's putting out? Probably not, huh?
When I page it.
Huh?
Jesus Christ.
Hard.
Oh man.
Jeez.
Man, look at the damage in these fields, bro. Some kind of weather fucked up everything lately. Is this? Oh no, that road don't lead to there. It just stays on the other side of the freaking field.
Should do arm rests. Yeah, super quick.
What, on your setup?
Yeah.
Damn. Well, you going all you spending all kinds of money setting that shit up, boy. Before you know it, man, you're gonna be able to frickin' like lounge around in your frickin' gaming chair.
What are you on about? It just needs a set of wheels and a cab.
Like, actually, that would be cool, bro. Could you imagine if you used like a electric wheelchair as your gaming chair? How cool would that be?
That would be cool. Why doesn't this thing have a black? Ah,
Bob, you tested that new JCP that came out yesterday?
the which? The JCB? No, I haven't tested it yet. I've seen it. I haven't tested it. I got it downloaded. I could test it right now. It looks a little bit like it reminds me of the ones you were going on about there, Cajun. Oh, why can't I remember the name of them? The tractors that you want in the game. What are they called again?
Oh, the Steiger? The case?
No,
I
Oh.
found
not a
the
case.
Steiger there. I found not. No, you want the. Oh, what are they called again?
Right? Does it start with not a?
Our Rostol Marshall, is it?
Oh.
No.
No.
He
You talking
wants
about
the ones that pivot in the
you
middle.
talking
of it. I
about
forget the name.
versatile or whatever?
Versatile.
Aye, that's the one. I found
Yeah.
them. I found them the other night for PC.
What they got
They got a mod.
Yeah. there's
Oh
loads.
my god!
they got a mod for versatile out?
I'm gonna
Aye.
put it on my fucking. I'm gonna stream it, and he's gonna be so jealous.
Man, I ain't gonna be
Like-
jealous. All I gotta do is go back to 22 and I can get them in game. I'm not jealous of
You're
nothing.
fuck off. You're gonna be jealous. All right.
I already have like 3 of them in fucking 22.
Is there not one out yet? Surely.
No, there's not. This doesn't have the articulation to it. Why? Where is the one with the articulation?
The first one, it's the one by Just Farming. 833.
Yeah, but I should have it downloaded. I'm in game. I don't want to leave the game to get to it. Is it under medium tractors or is it under large tractors?
It's probably under a large. It's 830.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I've got the 330, but it doesn't show it articulates.
Is the modder Just Farming? There's two.
I don't know. Where does it tell me?
Should
Doesn't
you
tell me.
when you go into it.
No, it doesn't say. For me. Is that a mod you downloaded? You probably downloaded a mod to tell you who's. It says mod. It says JCB Fast Track 8330, and then parentheses mod. Oh wait, there's an 8000. What's that one? Yeah,
Good one as well, but
they're the same tractor almost looking though. It doesn't
Which
have
all-
the articulation.
What y'all wanting to get? The versatile? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I thought this 8330 had the articulation in the middle. Like the versatile.
Articulation, the needle articulations, wheels, so I've got more
Oh.
gravel.
Right. Okay, I see what you're saying now. You're talking about the axle articulation.
Yeah, it's basically most
Not a
of
wheel,
the
bro.
cars only got like 300 millimeters of travel. Not much. It's not very realistic anyway.
No.
Well, depending on the fact.
But when you talk about steering articulation and axle articulation, they're two different things, okay? You need to differentiate those within your brain. Because you had me...
I thought you would have been able to tell the difference.
You had me excited. No. Well, you fucker.
Is there a barge coming? Oh, you serious?
Why you gotta interrupt us like that just to tell us about a barge? We were arguing over something special.
Why couldn't that barge just stop and let me go? Because I would have passed before he got even to where he's at right now.
We've got to barge in, that's why. At least I planned this whole fun.
Where you gotta bring her, babe?
You know, you had time to get out in front of him.
To
He
where?
could've stopped.
I had time to pass, and now I'm waiting on this thing to take longer for it to pass than it would have took me to pass.
We need to do some like, let's game it out type streaming here and see if we can get things loaded onto these
Which versatile are you wanting?
What?
boats.
I can get the.
You never asked? I didn't hear you ask me. You did not ask me, because I didn't hear. If you did, I never heard it.
9G5 Bob?
You could have some of my red ones.
5? I don't know. I'm not sure what the model numbers are on them. You'd have to ask Cajun. Cajun, what versatile do you want? What brand? What model?
They got a 830.
No, I got 935.
That's a big one. It's a big boy.
I've got the big WD4s.
Yeah, but I think the old school ones are like the 830s or 860s or something. I think those 9s are the newer models. And I got some red velvet Chips Ahoy cookies, y'all. Those things are so good. Oh,
And velvet, yeah, they are good. I've had those before.
they got
They're
like
like
the little,
soft and chewy.
yeah, and they got the little cream filling in the middle, like the little cream cheese or whatever it is that they put on.
They make the soft chocolate chip ones too. They're pretty good. Like just the regular old chocolate chip, but they're like almost like soft cookie dough.
Kathy, you said you were about to leave. Well, then go get you some cookies when you go. You hear?
Get you some cookies, he said, for himself. Get you some cookies for me.
No, I had went to the store and got me some earlier, but she had said she asked me for some cookies, but I never heard her.
Oh, damn.
I didn't hear her ask.
Sheesh. Now he's in the doghouse. So I downloaded that new Lizard half-ton truck, which is pretty sick, but I have no idea where to go to get like the boxes for it. It doesn't have the combinations button for some reason.
Probably trailers or
Yeah, I'm just going through miscellaneous here to see if I can find something for it. Oh, there we go. Lizard Super Duty bed. They've got anything else? That's it. Why would it even be an option? Ah, so stupid. There's nothing else you can even attach onto it. It's just got the bed.
I'll test them.
Gotcha. Put a fifth wheel in it. That's cool. Gooseneck.
This has got to be the slowest bell wrapper in the game.
Oh yeah, those front ones are not.
Oh,
That's excellent.
thank God it's a little field. Whoa, the hell, man. Pop it. Pop it.
935. That big WD-4, that thing's huge.
It's a monster in it.
Yeah, that would be a beast. That's almost as big as the big bud. That one.
Yeah, a little bit smaller, but they are huge. They're a bit like the what's the big John Deere again?
The stuff I usually get. The stuff I usually get. Give me a second. Well, I could take y'all with me and I could still hear y'all, but y'all probably won't hear me talk. So, because I won't be I'm going to smoke.
You're gonna go smoke cigarettes. We'll sing to you while you're smoking. Yeah, I can hear you there.
Over.
Yeah, but I can hear you if we be quiet.
That sounds like
Picking you up off the mic, but the sounds of it. What? Yeah. You sound like you're in a tunnel back there somewhere. You would think it would, but I think with the high pitch of the accordion, that's why it sees it as, yeah, it sees it as background noise instead of like music.
But that's a good
I mean,
thing to see it does that though, because that was like right up on it. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
So that's
Yeah,
that's
you could be sitting beside a squealy old Jeep and it wouldn't pick it up probably.
cool though. Like that.
One thing I don't like about the trucks is they don't have the throttle control built into them like you would on a regular truck. Like if I slam the gas down on a big old diesel like this, it's not just gonna slowly take off. It's gonna freaking lay a patch. And I should be able to do that. Gonna have to use the burner on the stove now.
I but it was a pocket. Tom.
Finally, they have built a truck you can actually pull a header trailer with. It's one thing I hated about the stupid base game truck. It's like you can't even pull a header trailer around with it. It's ridiculous. Or a grain cart or anything.
Which trucks?
The original base game Lizard half tons. They won't connect to any of the regular grain wagons or anything.
Ah.
You can't pull a hay wagon with it. Nothing. Weak ass little piece of garbage. But this new one they came out with, more like a 3/4 ton Chevy or something.
Has it got all the hydraulics and stuff on the back, is it?
Not that I know of. Like you can hook up the trailers at least, and they do have a hydraulic hose that runs to them, so it must have some.
That's what I mean. If you hook them up, do they look realistic, or it's like some of them you can hook up in like a forage wagon or something, but the PTO doesn't attach or whatever. So how's that thing gonna work?
Yeah. No, I don't think you can hook up anything with a PTO to this.
I think
Like-
the ones I use are the Mercedes.
Mercedes.
Use Unimogs and Mercedes because they actually in real life they come with some of them come with PTOs on the back and.
Yeah, but that's like the bigger trucks. I'm talking about like
Oh, you're
the
talking about Tiddlers.
regular 1/2 ton to 1 ton.
It's
Regular
not
road
Scottish. It's crap.
That's it. Well, unless it's a vehicle, and then, which case if it's Scottish, it's probably crap.
Yeah, we only made one tractor. Have you ever seen it?
No, I don't think I have.
It's old school, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think it's probably due to the fact that there isn't much export of it out of the country. So
Oh, it was well back in the day. I think it was like 18. Well, I can't remember when it was.
forever and ever ago.
Ever and ever. If it's not Scottish, it's crap.
What are we doing here? I got
Guess I'll go plow.
needs rolling. I can't roll it now because it grew at one stage. It's not gonna let me do it, is it?
Here she blows.
Oh, look at that thing.
Oh.
Even got holes on the steel wheels for you to bolt some treads on there if you want. Nice.
Noise.
Has that got a 4-cylinder in it? Four-cylinder flathead. What a beast. Wouldn't be much of a hill climber, I wouldn't think.
No, it was in the early days.
Yeah, that has to be back in 1800s at some point. Early 1900s maybe, but steel wheels, they had treads by then.
Body
This is
wanted
like that-
steel wheels, man, back in the day.
This was built, yeah, this was built for like one of the first 3 railways they ever built. Got a triple rail set up.
Don't have a train.
Wallace Glasgow tractor was an agricultural tractor with steel wheels, all driven, built by Wallace Glasgow Limited.
Wallace Glasgow.
It was in
19 what? 1919?
Jeez.
Right around the Depression over here. That would make sense. We wouldn't be 1924, right after the Depression. Crazy. Didn't last long.
Well, the company started
So they switched out to a different. Instead of building tractors, they were building implements. After, is what you're saying?
They were just trying to
Mm. Yeah, and it makes sense that they would have tried when they did with the depression, because I don't think Ford was doing very well at that point. And then once Ford came back, they probably just buried them. They're like, well, fuck it.
I'm waiting on Elon to decide to start building some Tesla tractors.
Yeah, won't probably. You know what? If he ever gets that semi business going that he was talking about, I think that would be the training for the battery technology. You know what I'm trying to say? Because with tractors, like, I have a hard time believing that tractors are ever going to be that electric. Because, what's that? No, like the capacity that the batteries hold isn't enough for a proper, like, work day.
Well, I wouldn't say never, though. I wouldn't say never.
No, we need to wait for the battery technology.
Because who would have thought that you would be able to... Back in the day, I remember when they first started talking about electric cars, people were like, well, it wouldn't even be able to go 60, 55 miles per hour, you know what I'm saying? Now you got electric cars doing fucking 100, you know?
Oh, they're the fastest 0 to 60 on the market right now.
That's what I'm saying, but back in the day, they were like, there's no way you're going to get an electric car to go that fast, you know?
Yeah.
The concept of it, the tractors, trucks, and electric.
Well, I could see if they had switchable battery banks. It's like you do a fuel cell, right? So you could have yeah, exactly. So you pull up to a trailer, you've got 3 batteries on board. You know, you go through one battery, you pull up, it has a hydraulic system. Oh no, it has a built-in hydraulic system that just reaches out, grabs the new battery. You know, what's that? Well, if you're gonna be electric and have to do it, why wouldn't it be built into it? Why would you need a spare machine? You know what I mean? And that's kind of the whole point. Like most farmers are gonna shy away from something that they have to have a separate machine to load their fuel into. You know, it's one thing to have to bring a trailer to the field. You have to bring a fuel trailer out anyways, but I get it. I know, but what I'm saying is, I think
the main thing with it, right? If you look at the excavators there's a lot of electric excavators now.
yeah. Well, and excavating's a different story because you're running a hydraulic pump that runs everything. Well, you have to run. I mean,
pretty similar application when you think of it.
yeah. I honestly,
You're doing more driving with a tractor, you're not doing as much with an excavator.
yeah. And I think for tractor, like, the best case scenario for a tractor is going to be a locomotive hybrid, which is like a diesel electric generator. It's going to be the #1 fuel efficiency or energy efficiency available for a tractor, right? Because you look at locomotives and they are one of the most efficient for the amount of weight and cargo that they carry and the power to weight ratio that they have. They're probably one of the most efficient vehicles on Earth, right? Because of the way that they produce their energy on board with diesel into electric directly. And like, if they were to start doing that with tractors, like if you could build a tractor with a small enough diesel electric generator in it to make it worthwhile, I think that honestly is going to be the... Well, yes and no. I mean, thing is, you're not using a giant diesel engine, right? You're using a 4-cylinder to run your generator, which creates kilowatts of electricity. So
Most of those cars are actually on the generator side.
yeah,
They're very small.
yep, they're tiny. They don't need to be very big, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean, though. That's where the efficiency comes in, though, is because they do not have to be that big. Like when you're producing horsepower from a mechanical source such as a gasoline or a diesel engine compared to an electric engine, it's your power efficiency factor is astronomical, right?
It's just weird. I find it a weird system because just especially when the thing pulls up next to you, and it's this like giant tractor, and it sounds like a moped, and you're going, or a little toot toot scooter. You're going, what's going on here?
A freaking moped.
Yeah, it sounds like you're driving an old cat and you forgot to turn the little starter motor off. Yeah, they do sound a little bit funny, but I mean, at the end of the day, if they're all worried about emissions and they're worried about all this crap, right? That's going to be the most fuel efficient way to go when it comes to farming equipment, I think, because it's either that or you're going to be dragging a tether behind you hooked up to the fucking power line.
No, well, there's hydrogen, isn't there? That's the other one.
No.
How?
Hydrogen isn't as great as people make it out to sound. It would be freaking amazing, but it takes so much energy to harvest and get the gas and then to store it. And if you want to compress it, you've got to take it down in to sub negative 200 degree temperatures. Like it's
Look, the cost. I'll put it this way: to get, because I have actually looked at it closely, and to make the equivalent. What was it I worked out again? To make the equivalent of a 50 kilowatt electric vehicle, to do the same equivalent, to give it the same equivalent in hydrogen, you're gonna have to spend around 70 kilowatt of energy.
right.
So on the efficiency side, it doesn't make sense.
Exactly. If we could come up with a way to
But there's been some new developments with the way they make the hydrogen. I think they put urea in with the catalyst and so on.
yeah.
And it allows them to create it quicker or something. I can't remember exactly. But
I mean, it is if they could come up with a generator that's efficient enough that it could be run off of a battery for 6-8 hours and produce enough gas to actually, run an engine or some sort of power source, then yeah, I mean that would be sustainable in a sense, you know what I mean? But it's just right now, like with the technology we have so far, and the fact that you can't compress the gas into a tank that you could just throw in and it would last you for 2-3 days, that's the problem with hydrogen. Like hydrogen, if you could throw it in as a liquid like you do fuel and produce it on board and use it as you go, that's going to be the number one use case scenario. If you can't do that, which we cannot as of yet, I can't see it ever going in.
it could go anywhere.
Like you'd be more efficient using wood fuel.
No, well, I think the efficiency, that was the
Thank you.
Well, electrical. It's the post processing is what I'm talking about. It has nothing to do with creating it. I can create hydrogen with lye, water, and aluminum and throw it into a jug, and it all makes hydrogen. Right, and that's the same, and it goes for even the post process of capturing the gas, compressing the gas, that all plays into it, right? And you can't get away from it because
It's not hard to craft.
no, it is actually because you can't compress it. Like, this is the problem with hydrogen. It's a non-compressible gas. You compress it, it heats up, and then it explodes. And that's the problem, right? So it's like we can't compress it without literally taking it down to negative 250 degrees Celsius, which is like crazy amount of energy to get to that point. And then you got to cool it all before you compress it, and then you got to run a super high power screw compressor and all this other shit to fucking get it to compress it. It's becoming a standard, but it's a very high intensity energy, compensating process is what I'm trying to say. And when you get to the point of using the fuel in your car, your truck, or whatever generator you're using, you've spent probably 2 times the amount of energy you're going to get back. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're never going to reach, unless you can produce the fuel on demand as you need it, we're never going to reach a realistic, reasonable use case for hydrogen.
You said, then what happens if you crash?
Yeah, I mean, they're no better, to be honest, electric, but
You can't
at least it's very quick with hydrogen.
Here, buddy, you can't compress it. You can compress the 300 bar and 700 bar. And it's
Certain temperatures, correct.
well,
You gotta bring the temperatures down. I know. That's the same probably you would put into like a acetylene tank. 1400 psi. Like, it's a lot of probably more, 4,000, 5,000. Like, it's a lot, right? That's a lot. But that's what pressures you're gonna need to fuel an engine all day. Because you're gonna be running it out into that engine at about 8 psi constant in order to feed it. Because it's gonna be running on 8 cylinder or 6 cylinder, whatever size engine it is. But it's gonna be
it's all still a lot of water.
No, but I think they might.
They do. There is such a thing as a hydrogen bomb. No, hydrogen's just a very explosive gas. It's mostly, so like if you produce it electric,
The
like,
hydrogen that you're not looking at. Going to a hydrogen system, the current system that you already have is actually
well, infrastructure wise, yeah. Because it's like when they tried to use propane, right? Yeah, like there's still places that use it. So I mean, it's still implemented.
Pain
But a lot of
accessories.
places, yeah, but a lot of places ended up just saying fuck it, because even though gas engines are easy to switch over to propane, which would probably work same as hydrogen, it's the inaccessibility to places who sold it, in most cases, at least here in North America.
The one thing
Like-
is though, it's the main difference between the two is, electric, normally they're stuck with the lithium batteries. That problem, it's not better.
It's no, yeah, it's no better than.
Whereas you go to a hydrogen system, you get water out back, it's minimal structure. It's just probably less, it's more economic, friendly.
It depends how you produce the hydrogen. Because it all has its. Because like thing is, you're producing hydrogen from water, but you're left behind with the catalyst from that in that water. In that you're left behind with very toxic sludge, and that has to be deposited and gotten rid of. And there's all sorts of reasons. You know what I mean? Like there are. It sounds freaking awesome. It really does. It'd be great because it's a new fuel source and it's super explosive, so it's very efficient. It burns clean. You end up with water. Like it sounds like the holy grail in all honesty. But to produce it and store it and use it for the use cases that we have for it, it's just not efficient right now. Even if, well,
So
they're more easily distributed though. That's what's made them a use case, because they can be distributed overseas within a month or less. There's no special containers or
maybe even multiple things. Like really, I think it's still sitting on the fence, and it's clear that it still sits on the fence because you can look at water companies. You know, you've got big companies like Toyota. They're still hedging bets on hydrogen. You've got other ones hedging bets on electrical. So
Well,
it's really in the middle of the moment.
most of those companies are either Asian or European. Most North American companies have just said fuck it and gave up on it. In all honesty, because like
If you go look, I'm sure you'll find them.
they might have a program still available, but I don't think there's any major input.
You've got got some crazy new production facilities for it. Read a thing.
For hydrogen. Probably. Like, I'm not saying they aren't still investing it. I just don't think they're putting any major investing into it right now. Like, they're still probably looking at it, I would imagine. Like,
I think obviously like the electric
yeah.
really a toss up for the way it's gonna go.
Well, that's
50 as far as I'm concerned.
that's the thing. Like, I don't. The way technology's going, it could change tomorrow, and they might find a different way of producing, or you know what I mean. Like, especially with graphene and its abilities, and them, they have yet to even discover half the shit they can do with that. So I mean, we could see superconducting wires coming out here in the next 50 years, if like in all reality, which is going to create super magnets from, you know, and then we're talking like extremely efficient electric motors, whereas then hybrid's going to become either hybrid or battery will become the number one.
The one thing you always forget, that everyone always forget, everyone goes on about the lithium thing. And
No,
there's
lithium won't be it.
shortage of it. But
Lithium won't be it.
What's the other major thing you need for electric vehicles, which is also in short supply? That's also running out.
Well, copper, cobalt, neodymium, you name it, bro. There's lots of things that are in short supply. They're all rare earth minerals, most of it, right? And that's where the if
That's why I think hydrogen is like
well, yeah, like if see hydrogen becoming a thing, I guess, yeah, basically only if you can produce it on board. That's pretty much my number one thing is if you can't produce, because compression of that gas is difficult. It's extremely difficult. If you research it, it's not easy, and that's what's holding back a lot of. Because if they could fucking compress it and move it around like propane, if they could put it in a pipeline and have it come underground to everywhere, bro, they'd already done it. It'd have been done. But they did it with natural gas. They did it with everything else. What do you mean it's too much work? It takes no time to put in pipelines. And that's when they get profitable. No, but what I'm saying is these big businesses who are looking to invest in these things, the ones who are going to fund the research, the ones who are going to make it worth doing, aren't going to do it because of that fact right there. They cannot put in an underground pipeline to ship hydrogen around the country. So they can't have a giant production factory sitting on the ocean, so they have unlimited supply of water and the ability to just produce all day long and get paid and supplemented by the government and all this other shit, right? What's that? Well, you can, but then that takes more energy. So what I'm saying is if you have a free source sitting in front of you, well, this is what they would want to do as a large corporation. You got to think of it from the people who are actually going to fund this. Not back in the battery thing. I'm talking about hydrogen.
Yeah, I know, but you're backing the electric vehicles more. And the thing is
Electric vehicles are fine. I built an electric vehicle in high school, dude. They are fine as long as we go about it in a smart sense. Quit trying to look at fairy tale narratives that aren't going to happen. We got to stop researching fairy tales and go to things that are actually permissible and actually could work.
Big oil.
Well, we're not gonna. That's what I'm saying. That's where the diesel electric generator comes in. That's where there are other options. They're more efficient and it uses both sides. Everybody makes money. And this is where they're not doing that right now. They're not working together. And as soon as they do, it's going to be a different world that you live in. But the problem is, it's just right now, everybody's focused on one or the other, or this or that. It's got to be, it's going to end up being, well, it'll be a coming together of two groups of major, like, minds who are going to be having enough money to go, well, let's not focus on all this other crap and let's try and just make it work. Of course. I know. And they still haven't gone anywhere with it. And that's what gets investors.
Go, ow!
Right.
You going party out? And my parents invited me to go eat some crawfish today, man. Old lady's been sick lately. And
Crawfish.
man, I love some
Yeah.
crawfish. That's the third time they invite me this year, man. They've been eating crawfish like crazy.
Must be a good year for the crawfish.
It's not that expensive this year. I mean, they're catching, but they're not like we're not doing it like we used to. Like my dad and them, they used to have like 40 acres they would fish. This year they just put out like 100 cages. So they may go sell whatever they catch, and it ain't much, just for a little bit, because they got tired of having to pay taxes on the shit so high. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like at the end of the year and all that. Talking about that, I still got my taxes on this.
I gotta go do mine too.
I always
Or
wait till the
April.
last frickin' minute.
Yep. Yeah, now that you say that, I got my T4 like what, February?
Well, I've been had mine since like the end of January. It's just I'm lazy, man. I don't feel like getting out the house to do shit.
Well, and I'm afraid this year, especially up here, I'm afraid I'm gonna end up owing money with the stupid carbon tax and everything else they got going on.
Well, that's another
I don't
thing. I
even
don't know
know.
what's gonna happen because I don't know. I usually get back I claim to where I get cut hard through the year, so I don't.
Yeah, the older we get, the worse it gets, it seems. It's not any more fun, that's for sure.
It's just I don't fucking like getting out my house. It's nothing to do. Plus I gotta pay money to do it. So it's like I gotta pay money to do it, and if I do get back, I'm not gonna get the money back right away. So I'm gonna be out of that money until I get it. You know what I mean? That's what sucks about it.
Yeah. Taxes.
They are pretty dumb. Tax me.
I haven't heard Elon talking about you guys getting your $5,000 check lately. What's happened?
And that's all bullshit, probably.
Wouldn't that be cool though, eh? Just all of a sudden you go like... Thing is though, it makes
I
you
don't-
wonder, eh? What would happen to the economy if you just did that to everybody?
I don't think they're gonna do it. I don't think it's possible.
I don't think it'd be good for the economy. I think it would in a way saturate certain markets and
I have a feeling if they do it, they're gonna do it in a way to have a reason to raise prices for something and make the people pay it back anyway and then some. In other words, people won't notice it right then. They're gonna be like, "Ooh, $5,000, blah blah blah," and then the next thing you know, some stupid tax is gonna come up to where they owe something that they never owed before, and then higher, and then it's gonna make the money back and then some. There's always a catch-22 to shit like that. Trust me. It's never just
make up some
Yeah.
new healthcare policy or
yeah,
something.
dude. They don't, dude. This is the United States. They don't give you shit. Okay, nothing is ever given to you.
Unless you come from somewhere else, then maybe. But...
Yeah, but I mean, still, it's never like that, you know? That's
Yeah.
people
No, they
always
get it back
people
from you.
don't think that way. People don't think that way, but it's the truth, man. Think about it. Like
There's
whenever
never been one government program that we've signed up for on the farm where we weren't expected to give back.
exactly.
You know what I mean? Like they give you these programs. Oh yeah,
Or
we'll give
even
you
with
money
a-
for this, or this, and this, and then you
It's-
get your taxes next year. Like,
It's not like it's the same. The best way to look at that is whenever you have a mortgage and you get a loan from a bank, you always pay interest. So you borrow that money and you never see it, and you pay back more to them. So
yeah, exactly.
there's no handouts in this life ever.
No, that's where it's always just handy to be one step ahead and know exactly what you're getting into when you're getting into it, because those poor people that didn't pay attention when they had the chance to, and people were trying to teach them that shit.
My
they
dad
never
didn't
paid
teach me
attention.
much, but he taught me there's no such thing as free money. Exactly, Vinny. Exactly. What's up, Whiskey Creek? Welcome back, dude. Yeah, but like I said, man, I've never seen any place that just like, you know, like whenever the COVID stimulus stuff came out and all that, they ended up getting all that money back because look, all the inflation and shit got crazy, and it's still crazy. It's they got it and then some, and they're still using it as a way to, you know, to get money back. They're gonna get it back somehow.
Well, they don't usually lose, that's for sure.
That's what I'm
When they come out
saying.
with these, incentives, they come out with the incentives, and before they've even come out with that incentive, they've long out planned how they're getting that money back. Like,
Exactly.
they know
They're
what they're doing.
they do that in order to know that they're gonna get something back out of it. You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Very much so.
It's like any company, dude. The United States, like the way it is, it's run just like a company.
Well, it is a corporation, technically, right? When you
Yeah.
think about it. It's a bunch of different entities around the whole entire United States who are all pooling money together to create a federal government who then invests around the country to make them all more money.
Train layout, huh? The best thing that they could do with that money, if there is that, instead of putting it back into the economy like what they're thinking, to me the best thing to do is to use it, you know, like on the debt ceiling
Well-
that's kind of screwed up right now. Like put it towards
You-
that.
You would think that
That would be
what
the
they would
best
do.
thing. Yeah. I mean, why not?
It's like, you guys got a crazy debt right now.
That's what I'm trying to say, and it was always going up, up, up. If you found a way that if you found something that's like leaked or something that you found where stupid money's being spent, and instead of just giving it to people that's I know they're gonna spend it in the economy, but it doesn't help if you don't use it to pay a bill.
Mhm.
I'm not talking about the people paying a bill. I'm talking about the U.S.
Government
paying
paying
its
back their
actual bill. Yeah.
Like, pay your fucking debt down.
Like if
bro.
you want us to pay our bills, you pay your bills.
Well,
just-
the thing is, it doesn't even matter what they owe at the end of the day, because who do they owe it to?
Well, they owe it to other
Right.
countries, though. That's the thing.
Well, but they owe us a bunch of money. I
Well,
mean,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They owe
Like,
countries money. That's
Who
the
really
thing.
owes who? All this is a big giant game for politicals and fucking elites it's humans farming humans. When you really think about it, that's what countries are. They're all just different farms for different humans. And all these guys are doing is trying to build up more humans in their little vicinities so that they get more taxes, so that they can embezzle more money from the people. Right? Like it's just a game at the end of the day for these people. They have so much money anyways. It's like they don't even it's crazy to think about, but yeah, that's all politics is, just humans farming humans for their money and tricking them out of it without them understanding why or how it's happening.
Well, they think they're tricking them. People kind of know now. Not a
Well,
trick.
they're getting with social media.
Yeah,
It's kind
they're
of
aware
pulling the
now.
rug out.
They're aware
Yeah, it's
now,
pulling
and
pulled the rug out from underneath them. That's for sure.
and they hate it. They hate it, bro. they're so against it, they try to ban it. They try
Well,
to
and
ban.
it's amazing how many of the people who are like consistent followers of these types are just like standing up being like, what do you mean there's no way? And it's like, it's directly in front of you, you can't see it. Like it's happening right now and you're still defending it. Like, what are you talking about? But it's crazy. It's crazy. It's just because of the political atmosphere that they've been put in for the last like 10-15 years has got everybody so focused on different things they're not even thinking about what they've lost and they're not getting back yet. You know what I mean? And they won't until probably it's too late. They probably won't figure it out, which is the worst part. Like, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. Stupid politics.
Just dumb though, some of the things, man.
It's all dumb. Like, well, that's like I said, it's humans farming humans. Politics wasn't supposed to be about governing the people. It was supposed to be about governing the infrastructure that helps the people. It was about getting infrastructure built for the mass of humans that are in the country. Like, it had nothing to do with governing the humans themselves. It was supposed to be a free country, and they were supposed to be able to freely do what they want, other than abiding by the laws of civil society, which were created in order to, you know, keep people from murdering each other, basically. Like, other than that, it's supposed to be free enterprise. You're supposed to be able to do whatever the heck you want, as long as it's not impeding on other people's ability to move around and do what they want to do. Shouldn't be an issue at all. But unfortunately, system's been hacked by these politicians over the years who know they can govern the people and they can control how they make their money through the people. And they're smart about it. They know what they're doing. So we have to get smarter than them. And that's one thing about social media, which is nice. People are coming around. They're starting to investigate it. They're not listening to the media, who has been bought and paid for by the government in most cases. So, anyway, that's all I got to say about that. It's my last words on it. I'm done. So you're down to now 4 viewers, so that's probably why we should probably stop talking about this.
Like, these fuckers are not even talking about farming.
Yeah, well, technically, no, but yes, at the same time.
Just harvesting muscle. You know? That
You're doing your harvest.
Yeah, this is the ones you planted, because I didn't play at all last weekend.
Oh well, if there's any spots that aren't planted properly, it wasn't.
It don't look bad. It don't look bad. It looked probably worse whenever it was just planted, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I was all over the place. We were drinking that day. So yeah, there might be a few swervy spots here and there, you know.
It is what it is, bro. I'm yielding. That's all that matters. Oh, talking about that, I forgot to fucking start up my rice thing.
Your production.
Yeah. Let me go
Yeah.
down. Why?
Better do that now.
Well, I'm trying.
Harvest some corn.
What do you need to make noodle soup? Just flour?
Flour and eggs. Pretty sure.
Oh. I need to activate. All right. Got the long grain activated.
It's still really profitable though, even with the eggs. If you don't do wheat though.
No. But I'm gonna look into like starting to do something opposite of rice and soybeans now when I expand more. Try to get some profits that way. Like with another maybe because obviously it's gonna be more profitable to do some kind
Is
of
there-
chain.
You should look in that production and see if there was one for mushroom something or other, I think, maybe. I don't know if it's in that one. Might be not be that one. Might be the soup factory. But I think there's one you can sell mushrooms, and if you get the mushroom greenhouse, then all you gotta do, you can provide with water, and it comes up with some mushrooms, and you can sell them, I think.
You could
When
sell
your
it
production's-
direct from the greenhouse. You don't have to ship it yourself.
Well, no, you can make it into something, I should say.
Oh yeah.
You can sell it directly from the greenhouse too. Like if that's what you want to do.
Well, no, like you know what I'm saying? Like, if you make it into a production, can you just get it to, I guess you could. You could set it to distribute it to there and then make it from there. Like,
Yeah.
you don't have to send it yourself. You might lose a little bit of money, but
Well, if you've got another production for it to go to, it'll just send all of your product to your production, which then it makes it into whatever, and then you get to, and then you can either set that production to sell directly, whatever it's creating, or you can have it spit out the pallets and you got to pick them up. So you can do either way.
well, it looks like the only thing at the canning is mostly fucking, other than the rice, it looks like it's mostly like wheat or freaking root crops. At least that's what it looks like.
I think it was the soup factory maybe that you could put mushrooms into, because like mushroom soup maybe it sounds. I don't know if that's actually a thing. There was some production I'm pretty sure you could take the mushrooms to. I don't know. I don't do them very often. But yeah, other than that, like, are you making you're making the rice boxes? You could also buy a greenhouse, and then if you get I think it's like, you know, it's cabbage and chili peppers and tomatoes and something else. There's 4 things that you can grow, and you can make kimchi as well from that factory, from the greenhouse. Which is, it's worth money. It's worth pretty good money too. It's like $5,000 per 1,000 or something.
What's up, John? How you doing today? Yeah, you can join chat, Mopar. Anybody can join that's in here.
Right, Vinny. It all affects farming. Government talk or not, it all affects farming. John Carter. Is John, are you? I've never seen John before. Is he in
Been in
Discord?
Discord for a while. He was probably one of the first people that joined in it when we first started it.
Oh.
What you up to, John? Doing a little farming, bro? Yeah, I need to look, because I'm sure there's stuff you could use, like, if instead of selling wheat outright, you could probably get something and do bread or something and make more money doing bread if you did a production or something, you know?
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
it-
you make it into flour first and then you
Yeah.
make it into bread.
Yep.
But even just selling the flour, I think I was watching a guy and he said that by the time you buy the bakery and everything, the amount of money extra you make on bread compared to just selling the flour isn't really worth it. It's just better to sell the flour. So,
No, that's what I'm saying. I'd have to look into
are you turned down, Mopar? I don't know if he's trying to talk. He's in here. But I
I'm
can't
here.
hear him. Oh, there he is. What's going on, dude?
I'm not. Y'all were talking, so I didn't interrupt. I was just sitting there watching.
Dude, I thought I heard something in the background mumbling there. I didn't know if it was just you turned down. Might have been just Cajun burping.
maybe. The bin, man.
Are you into the Pepsis already, bro?
No,
Could have been me
just,
spitting too.
I'm not even messing with that today, I don't think.
No? You got yourself a can't even taste things today. I got into them a little bit last night, but not much. I had about 6. Shut up.
So I'm saying I had about 10, and I was trying to play that baseball game, and how hard it was to hit baseballs whenever you're drinking. But especially against like the computer on like all-star level, this shit was insane.
Imagine.
I
Not
was-
good at sports anyways, let alone if you give me a drink.
I made it though. They got me on the frickin' A's, which doesn't even have a real home right now, because they're about to be bought out. The Oakland A's. That's the team that drafted me, and it got me. I made it to the team, but they don't even have an actual. Like, they're not playing at the Oakland Coliseum anymore. They play in like in a minor league park this year, so they're just waiting to be bought out by a team or a place.
Lost their funding, did they?
Yeah. Their jerseys are still the same, you know, they didn't change any.
I imagine their branding will probably stay the same. They'll just get
I'm
bought
sure
out by
it
some
will.
other corporation.
They're not going to change the name of the team. They're one of the oldest teams out there with it. So
They'll become the Pfizer A's when
I'm
Pfizer
just-
buys them out.
I'm just surprised that Oakland didn't even want to keep them. You know, that's
Well, I think the funding for baseball is going down because you look at the crowds that show up now is nowhere near what it used to be.
it's funny though. As soon as even though their team wasn't winning all the, like they weren't a big time winning team, but every baseball team goes through that. You know what I'm saying? And like whenever they had their last few games in the Coliseum, even though they weren't like winning a whole lot of games last year, the last few weeks or last few games that they had, the Coliseum was sold out. That's what I would have did. I would have marketed like this will be our last game, and then the next one would be like, oh, we had such a good showing. This will be our last game. This next one, and we had such a good showing. The next game will be the last game, and I would do that for.
It'll be the next one.
And I will. I'd do that shit for 30 years. Be like, well, our team sucks, but we're selling out. Let's go.
I mean, true enough though. If it could get them enough money, doing that a couple of times just to get them through even a couple of years, and then you do it again.
Because, dude, the Coliseum actually has a lot of seats. They have a lot of seats that they don't even use. They have like a third level seating that they don't even use. They just put tarps over. And I'm sitting there like, I guess they didn't need it because they wouldn't sell out anyway with what they had already. But at the same time, it's like, dude, if you would have opened up those seats and then said it was the last few games there, like, what are you doing?
Probably would have made a good difference, that's for sure.
They obviously didn't want to make a lot of money. Because if it would have been, if it would have been me, that's what I would have did. I'd have opened up those seats and all that, and sold that place out.
Cajun, I stopped by last night and left you a thumbs up and things, and I didn't come in and chat because by the time you got on, I was getting ready to lay down. I didn't feel all that great yesterday.
I didn't get on yesterday. That must have been Thursday night.
It must have been Thursday night.
Yeah,
whatever night it was.
Yeah. I thought about getting on last night.
That's right, you didn't get on last night. Me and Proctor played last night on mine.
I was so freaking tired after drinking, drinking. It got me tired, bro. Like literally. And I was like, shit, I need a bed.
Too much into Pepsi, huh?
Oh my god, yeah. I thought about it, but then like I say I got tired. I ended up going to bed at like freaking 6:30 in the morning. But the whole thing with it was I was so tired fighting my sleep trying to get to the majors on that damn baseball game.
I was watching Shane last night. He was streaming.
Was he?
Watched him for a bit. Yeah, he got on there. Crofter and Nacho and Dawes, we were all in there watching him.
Cool deal.
I ended up falling asleep watching him though, and then woke up and he was done. I was like, oh fuck.
That'll happen. That will happen.
Wasted half a beer.
I
I was like, oh man.
fell asleep. All in green beans and selling them last night.
You left the game running.
Yep. Woke up and the game was running and I was like, well, shit.
So you weren't on 15x time or something.
No, I run my realistic.
Good for shit like that, because yeah, something like that happens, it doesn't help, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, dang, I'm in the middle of harvesting and I just started fucking raining here. You son
Well,
of a
me and
bitch.
Proctor, we played till, I think it was 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock when I went to bed last night. It was the night before I didn't feel good. I couldn't remember. Days running into each other. But I
I was
know
gonna
last
join
night
you
we
guys
played
on
and then
there.
after Cajun said he didn't get on last night.
I was gonna join you guys
What's
on
that?
Crofter's chat there, but I was too tired. I didn't
You
want
could
to
have.
come. Yeah, no, I know. I seen on there, but I would have fell asleep on you guys while you were in there doing
Yeah,
that.
we were the only two in there.
Yeah, no, I seen.
It don't matter. It ain't nothing. Ain't nothing but a thing because I can't tell you how many times Proctor fell asleep.
He did it
I
on
know.
ours the other night. He did it 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, he's snoring on the freaking stream.
It
We're
was
like,
early in the
"Bastard, get up."
morning for us. It was early in the morning for us. Well, it was.
Yeah.
I know it was really early in the morning for him.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
He was up all night. I think he was liquored too, so he just ended up passing out. That was funny though.
Went from talking to us to all of a sudden you didn't hear anything and then started snoring, bro.
Yeah.
I had to mute him. He was in the chat.
Yeah, I tried
Yep,
waking him
he
up.
does that.
I was like, dude, get up, get up. He wouldn't fucking.
If you'll say Crawford, if you say his name over and over again, louder, he'll wake up. But you have to get pretty loud with him sometimes.
He had fell asleep one time, but he ended up getting back up and he came back and talked with us. And then he fell back asleep because he said that's usually what he does. Like he'll just wake up in the middle of the night or whatever, and he'll sleep and then wake up, sleep and then wake up.
Yeah.
One of them things.
Yep.
If you ever get on and you're not streaming and you just want to play, holler at me Cajun, because like I said, I'm always down to. I may not be streaming because I'm not in the area to do it right now, but
What's up, Shane?
just play, you know.
The mysterious voice. That's Mopar, man.
What's up, Shane?
What you been up to, man? Yeah. So now my son.
I fell asleep on you last night, dude. I was talking with you guys, and then I ended up fucking passed out. So I don't know if you guys were looking for me or not, but
Where the hell did he go?
probably. I was chatting with them, and then I just laid back for a few minutes. When I got up, you were not
Sounds
streaming
good.
anymore.
That's one way to end it, huh?
Yeah, well, he tried to jump a fence there right before.
That'll keep you awake.
That work. Yeah, no, he's like, we got a contract, so he got the tractor and everything put together. He's like, oh, I'm just gonna see if I can off-road it here. Tried to jump the river and then come across the other side of the river. There's a fence right there. Just bam.
A hopping stream going last night.
Yeah, it was
I was intoxicated last night playing baseball. I didn't even. I was so into that game that I stayed on, like I said, from about 8 o'clock that night till 6:30 in the morning. Well, about wasn't 6:30. It was probably around 6, and then I went to bed at 6:30. Fence jumping 101. Do not
Oh.
jump fences.
Yeah, Crocker kept going, well, wonder where Cajun's at? I said, I don't know.
Dude, I was so, like I said, I was infused in that game, and I was drinking, and I couldn't hit good, and I was getting aggravated because I figured, like, your performance is what gets you moved up. And I was just shooting to try to get to the majors, and then next thing you know, it's like, I'd have games, dude, that I did good, and then the next game or two, I was doing like crap. I was like, man, if I could just do really decent every game, it wouldn't take long, you know? That's the thing. Like, it's like real life, you know? Some days you have good games, some days you have shitty days. And I was like, shit, man. But like, that game, like I said, it has no leniency on the hitting. Like it's not like the other games. Like, this one's a lot different hitting. It's a little harder for me to hit. Like, I'm not saying I can't hit, but like, there's times when I put my, like, you got a PCI, like it's an indicator that shows where the pitch is going in, and you trying to put your bat dot, like, to center your bat on that ball to hit it better, right? And there's times I get it really close and I swing good, but it's either like a pop up straight to somebody in the field, or even some perfect hits or line outs and shit like that. And it was getting aggravating. I was like, everything I'm fucking hitting, no matter how close I am or good on it, it's not making it through, you know? Whereas in the other years, when you were really close to it, you were hitting the ball pretty good. I'm not saying you were always getting a hit, but you were hitting it, though. It wasn't no little whopper hit. I've had times where I was just under the ball, just under it on good swing, and it pops it up, and the ball hangs in the air so long that the outfielder runs a whole football field length, it feels like, and he catches it. Like, he's got 100 yards he just ran for that catch because the ball hung in the air. Like, it's like Air Jordan or something. And it's a freaking, like, the ball's got a drone on it or something. Like, hang on, let's wait a little while so he could get there. It's like, come on, man. Baseballs don't hang in the air that damn long, bro. The hell. I've hit some balls, man. Well, I hit some balls that were in, like, really good, like, right in the gaps. But because it hung so long, like, they caught it. You get what I mean? And it's like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I think the last baseball game I played was 2011, MLB 2011. That was the last one I played.
It's a good game, dude. It really is.
Do they have, like, a slow pitch beer league?
No.
Oh, I see.
I mean,
I bet.
Dude, I played some online games against people and I've won some. I think I'm like 7-6 online. But like, I played against some people that were just, everything I pitched to them, they were cranking it. And I'm sitting there like, how are they this good? Like, how do you get this good at hitting? Like, you must play this thing non-stop. Like, I'm okay at it and I barely play it. You know what I mean? These guys are just like, no matter where I pitch it. I've pitched some balls that were not even in the zone and they cranking it. I'm like, well, how the hell do you even hit that?
Are you playing against other people online?
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
I did.
Oh.
Yeah. Like in Diamond Dynasty, you get to build your team with whichever players you want, as long as you got the card for that player. And they built, like, some cards are better than others, right? Just like players are better than others. And then you have the opportunity to put together legends on the team. Like Ted Williams is in the game and shit. If you have his card, you can put him in the game, you know? And throughout the year, they're going to put out different cards of different players, like different versions of different players, better than the ones that they got, or you know what I mean? And it's like,
Mark McGuire on your
it's called
Shane
cheat.
said it's called cheating. I wouldn't. Hello, Shane. Just so I wouldn't make you think I was being disrespectful, because you said hello. So
He called you Mystery Vice, though, so it's okay. You can be disrespectful too.
well, nah.
Shane's good shit, you know, as far as shits go. Right, Shane? Actually, he might not. He's working. He might not be watching.
Yeah, he might just be listening. Is this going to fit right here?
Dang, working on a Saturday, poor feller.
Yeah, I know. Feel bad for you, bro. He probably don't mind, though. He's making that money. Probably some OT, maybe. Making that OT, huh, Shane? Maybe. Maybe that's just a regular work day for you. I don't know.
When I was younger, I don't know if I could have dealt with the weekend shift, but now that I'm older, I have nothing to be home for on the weekends other than this, I guess. Hang around live stream with you guys.
We have found our group. And let's see, 753. So my rice boxes are making me some money now. Might not even have to do any freaking contracts. Go straight to planting, harvesting. I mean, I'm making close to 50 grand a month without even having to do any work. You know? The work is done.
Yeah, it's not that you don't do any work. You just, at this point, you don't have to do that.
A normal day for you is Saturdays, no overtime, all that sucks. That blows.
Well, my farm's $2 million in debt.
In debt?
Like, yeah.
Good Lord. Yeah, you got some paying back to do then.
It's kind of like a regular old dairy farm right there.
Making money, but we're not making money, technically.
Yeah, we borrow as much each year as we make, pretty much.
So I have $1 million, but I'm $2 million in debt. So I'm not a millionaire, technically.
I paid off some of it last night because I ended up selling some crop. I sold some and paid like, I think half a mil back.
Yeah, it's funny because if you do a good loan like that and you invest it into, like, you know, a couple of productions or whatever, and it doesn't take.
Oh, dude, I've got equipment sitting everywhere, bro.
Yeah, it won't take long to get that back then. That's the thing. Like, if you've only invested in equipment, then it might, because then you're only selling product. You're not selling product. You're selling crop, right? Which can take a while to get back on crop. That's for sure.
Ain't too bad.
I ain't never bored nothing. I'm in the positive, man. I'm in the positives over here.
Yeah, well,
But that's the way I play. I gotta get my equipment, so I have equipment to run 2 or 3 different things at one time.
not
I
to
may
mention,
have the harvester going. Go ahead.
how many hundreds of thousands of dollars do you think you've made on flipping vehicles now?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I probably only made about 500,000, maybe.
I guess, yeah. By the time because you only get so much back.
Yeah, because
So
it wasn't. It wasn't like I was making 100,000 every time. You know what I mean? I was at sometimes I was only making 15,000, 20,000, 25,000. I think the most I made, I might have made 100,000 one time when I did the harvester, but everything else was all so small. And then I really lost that because whenever when I did it, the harvester came back up for sale, and I was like, oh look, another harvester, and it was the same one, and I did it, and I really didn't. So I ended up not making it really because it ended up selling it to me and not making a profit on it at all. Like it just evened out basically. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Shane's got it worse than I do. He's
3 million in debt. Jesus. All because y'all want equipment, man.
That's
You guys
it.
are crazy. I own the whole map and I got like $3 million. I don't own any debt. I don't understand how you guys. I guess you guys are just doing it. It took me 1,000 hours to do that though, so that's different.
Yeah, I'm not spending 1,000 hours on this game. I promise you.
Oh man,
I got too many other games to play.
See, I'm boring. I only play this game.
I think the only game that I have 1,000 hours in is World of Warships. But that's spending over 5 years. So.
Yeah. No, I was bad when this game first came out. Yeah. Oh man, it was on constantly. Like I put 1,000 hours in like the first 6 weeks.
He said he's in year 4. What year you're in? You know what year you're in on that map?
Year 24, 25. I think.
Good lord. It's a lot of years, dude. I wonder if there's a limit to years or it just keeps adding and adding and adding.
I don't know, but I know that
adding as far as I know.
I know the machinery part of it. I think there should be a limit to how many years your machines can last, even if you're repairing them. You know what I mean?
Right.
Should have to update to the new version, but that's the thing. Like that's one aspect of this game I wish they would have put in, is like an era progression. So like you start in a certain era, so say like the 1950s, and the tractors and equipment you would get back in that era, and and then you work your way up, and yeah, it's gonna take a while, but at least it gives you something to progress towards. It's just like if I can, within the first 2 weeks of having this game on this map, like have all the best of the best equipment and multiple pieces, then what do I have to progress towards? Other than just bigger farms, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. If they added that, so like not saying that has to be the base game way of playing, like they could keep the same aspect of the game.
You're basically saying the hard mode.
Yeah, like have like a hard mode with an era progression, same as, whatever games you start in Stone Age, you go to Iron Age and that sort of shit, but obviously not to that extent, but yeah, something like that would be cool, I think.
Because if they did it to that extent, dude, you'd be forever before you even got to the end of being able to use good equipment.
Start in 1776. First settler to ever come to North America.
You're wanting horsepower. You're wanting horsepower. You're wanting horse plows.
Yeah, well, that's what you would be doing. Well, back then, probably not even. You'd be using a stick with a stone attached to the end of it and to dig a hoe a friggin' garden.
Fields wouldn't nearly be this big, that's for damn sure. Them people wasn't about to plant that much.
No, but I mean, it'd be cool if you had something that could be that if you wanted to, though. You know what I mean? Like if you wanted to have a progressionary leveling up.
Yeah.
I think a lot of the problem is too in this game is there is no market for your crops per se. Like there is, but there isn't.
So
There's
I'm
no demand.
So I'm in year
You know what I mean?
13 right now. I thought I played more years than that, but I guess with me doing the contracts in between, it feels that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You're in year 13 still already though. That's pretty good. How many hours are you in?
Y'all are way ahead of mine. I think mine's in maybe year
Hours.
2, year 3.
Should be in the same statistics page, I think.
Looking though, time played 390.
Yep. Almost 400 hours. Not too shabby. Got
300.
yourself a production. You guys
I
hear
think I
my
got,
little guy
like-
in the background?
Mm-mm.
No, okay. He's laughing. You guys can probably hear him. He sounds like a freaking chipmunk.
Oh.
But if I get a field that opened up that's got crop on it, I'm doing my field flipping and stuff. Flip fields, and until I get some money saved up, and then I start planting and buying property.
That makes sense, right?
Mhm.
I never did any field flipping. In that whole map, I thought about it, but I don't know. I just set rules for myself sometimes where I don't want to do that cheaty shit. So that map actually is one of the maps where I haven't done a lot of cheatiness. Like a lot of the productions, I moved every fucking skid with a forklift. You know, like
You
oh
played
my
it,
God,
played
yeah.
it though. That's the thing,
I
though. That's what the
played it.
game's meant to be done, dude. It's meant to be played, kind of. It can be played however you want, though. That's the good thing.
But the
That's-
problem is
that's
now
what I told Crocker.
I go back into it, and because like on these other maps, I'm using like super strength to move them around and shit, right? Like I'm playing it how, so it's fun, so I'm enjoying it. But then I go back into that map, and it feels like such a grind because I don't want to start doing it on that map. You know what I mean? So I'm like reluctant to go back and play it that much now.
Which
Sucks,
one?
But my
The,
big one.
the whole,
like,
oh, the one you started on?
Yeah. I'm getting more into like starting other maps and trying them out. Like
Yeah.
this Wilkelman or whatever it's called. Like I don't know. It's all flat, which is kind of boring. But I don't know. I'm just enjoying the grind of harvesting large fields for a bit, I guess.
Yeah, I get it.
Use market, no lease.
Yeah, but I wish there was like an aspect to this game where you had a city nearby, and that city would either grow or diminish over the year, and your crop demand would go up and down depending on that, and proper aspects to the game of realism, I guess, would be. They're not bringing the whole marketing aspect of farming into it.
It would really be cool if,
No.
like, if it would really be cool if they would actually take like the maps that you get, like let's say you download separate maps, right? But let's say in your game, you know how they have those X marks that won't let you go past like a certain map? What if it would just what if you would
Yeah,
drive through it and it would just, okay, now you're off that map and you're at this farm now on another map. You understand what I'm saying? That would be freaking cool.
You just have like a flash screen comes up, and then you're like, now you're in this.
Now
map.
you're all of a sudden in your other map, like on another. It's just another version of the form. That way, to me, they could do it that way, because if you could download multiple maps, then even on PlayStation, you should be able to do something like that. It's because it'll be automatically like somewhat loaded, but not being played. It's just in the background until you cross that barrier. Then all of a sudden, bam, it's loaded. Even if it takes a couple seconds, like of a glitch of just stopped to bring it up, that'd be cool. I mean,
I know what SnowRunner does.
Exactly. Yeah, I was gonna say they have all sorts of games like that already doing that, so it wouldn't be like hard for them to program it. It's just
Instead of
a
you
matter
having to
of
stop playing a file, save it, get out of the game, reload another one. You know what I'm saying?
well, but the thing is too, that would allow you to drag your assets over to the other map, which
Exactly.
would be
You could
fucking
bring,
awesome.
yeah,
That's
you'd be able to bring your equipment you've already built from there, but yet you got this more land. So it's basically like having one small map like this one that we play that has multiple forms on it, but yet on a different scale. You know what I'm saying?
like having counties almost.
Exactly.
What I think what the problem is with that doing that is, and that's the thing that SnowRunner ran into, it causes a big headache in multiplayer. So I think that's why they never really did it, because a lot of people play this in multiplayer. They don't play it
Yeah,
by themselves. Yeah, that's
I think
probably why they didn't do it that way.
you're probably right, because I think the majority of people are like multiplayer users. They enjoy, like, I mean, it's not that they're always playing multiplayer, but like
They could
they
even,
want to they want to share their maps
I
multiplayer with their friends, right? So
Yeah, they want to get a group together and hang out with their buddies and just have a laugh. You know, it's not that serious. You
but
know,
that's where
that's
game
why I don't play
development
it that serious.
well, that's why game development itself is failing right now, is because they're concentrating so much on multiplayer instead of concentrating on the game itself. And that's where games have lost their creativity. Like, man, the games I don't know, you guys remember when we were younger, like you could buy a new game and you would sit down for
But
like weeks and play that game through until you finished, right? And it would take you a week or two because
shit,
like it
some
was a
games were
thorough,
yeah,
hard. Yeah, but some games were hard. You never even finished. I had games that I had never
right?
even beat. Now you can beat
Yeah.
every damn game that comes out.
Well, and then they offer you an expansion for something extra, right? And that's the problem, is it's not an included, like, oh, you beat this, now you get this. It's like, oh, you beat that, good for you. Here, try this, but it's going to cost you, right? Like that's the problem, is it's all about online multiplayer and like,
well, if you remember, most of those games when you played multiplayer, this was back before you had online, and you only had LAN when you play with your buddies, and you had to bring your buddy over to your house and be able to play. Because I always played multiplayer games. I've never really played any single player games. I get bored with them. I don't. There's nothing there to excite me. The only thing that I played that was single player was, trying to think, maybe some racing games or something like that. But other than that,
we got into
had
like Final
no
Fantasy
use.
or any of that sort of stuff there.
No, I didn't play that. I didn't play that stuff.
Yeah, and so for
When I
someone like
first
you,
got
it
my
makes sense.
console, I played. When I first got my console, I played Call of Duty and Madden and NCAA. That was all I played.
Yeah, and for someone for you, that makes sense to have a game like, because you like the online, and I'm not telling you I don't like the online multiplayer part of it. It's just
No, no.
I like when I buy a game, like I love sitting down and being able to play a game that's you got to think about, you got to go through and like you got to figure out the right process to whatever it is you're doing, and like you know what I mean. It's in depth and it takes some time to figure out, and there's
Oh yeah, I
a
understand.
yeah, like an adventure aspect to it, I guess, too, right? Like it's not just and that's the part I hate about multiplayer the most, I guess, is the repetitiveness of multiplayer. Because like you look at Fortnite, you look at Call of Duty, you look at there's only what, like 6-8 maps, something like that. Like Fortnite's got one. Like it's hard to want to get into these games because you get so bored of just the same old over and over. I don't know. And then that's kind of
Well,
what it gets me with even
people.
like sports games and stuff. Like it's just the same
Hmm.
thing. Like you can get so into it that you can figure out the muscle memory eventually for any one of those games to be perfect at it. You know what I mean? And that's those kind of games are just I don't know. I'm not. Maybe I'm just not good at them, so I don't like them. But I don't know.
That's not true. That's not true. It's just, it does, but, you know, like I said, the last time I played, I'm going to show my age here. There's Nintendo. We had a multiplayer game on there that was Battle Chess. I always would get my cousins to come over and play Battle Chess with me. And yeah, it's an old game, and we'd sit there and I don't know, play for hours because I just kicked their butts. They didn't care nothing about chess, you know, and I was trying to learn how to play chess, so.
Yeah, but those sorts of games make sense to have them as multiplayer for sure, right? Like that's the difference between what kind of games people enjoy, and that's you know what I mean? Like so one of the first games that I like became addicted to, and most people don't even know what it is. It's called Monkey Island, and it was an adventure game that had all sorts of like you had to collect certain things, you had to put them together in order to, you know, give it to this guy who's going to give you a key to get through this part, and then it would open up a new part of the map, and there was, you know, like you had to get onto a ship, and like, oh, there was all sorts of crazy shit that was, you know, you had to figure out as you went along. And I don't know, that was my first game that I really enjoyed as a kid, right? So those kind of games, I guess, stick with me. You know what I mean? So like that's kind of what I enjoy, I guess, now.
It happens, bro.
You guys ever heard of Monkey Island? Nobody's ever heard of Monkey Island.
I don't think I have.
It was like it was a pretty cool game. It was very DOS though. Like the one I was playing, Monkey Island, the original. It was very much DOS. Like it wasn't Windows. You were talking like little blocky players, and nobody was talking or anything, and it was all like the little PC speaker making all the music. It sounded like it was an old arcade game. It was cool though. They did come out with later versions.
I remember playing like NHL 94 and all that, or 95, like on my frickin' aunt's computer. Like the little disc you put in, yeah, it was like EA made it, you know, it was a PC game that they had.
Blade of Steel.
Remember that?
Was that?
Blade of Steel.
I think I have. Yeah, I think I had.
The old Nintendo. That was the back when I was growing up. That was like the #1 go-to for me and my brother playing hockey games together.
Growing up, like with my cousins and stuff like that, which they only came around very seldom. But when they would come, back on like Nintendo, we would play like frickin' Tecmo Super Bowl, stuff like that, or like whenever I'd go to their house, like for the 4th of July, my cousin had his Nintendo and he had like Mike Tyson's Punch Out and Contra and shit like that.
Yeah.
So
we had the Mike Tyson's Punch Out. That was quite often.
I never played Oregon Trail. I never really played a lot on a computer even back then, you know? Because we didn't have I mean, we had a computer at my house in the late 90s, like mid to late 90s, but like I didn't have any games for it or anything like that. Like I don't know, I guess I wasn't interested in games back then.
I've heard of Oregon Trail. Isn't that the one where you could die of dysentery? It's such a weird game. I think that was it.
Huh. What's up, Herd?
Hey, the Herd.
Yeah, I had took off last weekend. I had took off basically and didn't go live or anything because I was playing baseball, man. MLB The Show kind of had me going there, and it's like, you know what, we're just gonna play that. kind of figured not many people was going to want to watch that. And then I did try streaming it, and I couldn't get the damn sound to match right in the headset, so ended up stopping streaming it. So I was like, whatever.
Yeah, it was the one where you could dive.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Still 1,000
Used to
pounds.
play it in the classroom.
Carry back 40 pounds to your wagon. Oregon Trail was the best. They let. Oh yeah, I do remember them. I do remember them letting it, like in school, like in high school and shit like that. They used to mess with it, like on the computers there. I never
It was
played
probably
it
to
though.
teach survival. We're teaching survival.
They actually
in high school.
They actually played it. They actually did it as a thing, as a game, but like teaching you something. They used it as a teaching thing, like you're saying.
That's what
No, for real though, they did. That's what they did. That's the only reason they did it in school. Other than that, they weren't just letting you play no damn game. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh yeah, just go ahead and play this game. You know, nobody's just like. They didn't just do that. Back then, they weren't all about playing games in school. That's for sure.
I don't know. It was difficult to let your parents get onto the Nintendo when I was a kid. Get like an hour or here and there, you know what I mean?
I remember back in the day, man. My dad and me we'd play some Nintendo together and stuff like. What's up, Chad? It was an educational aid. Yep, exactly. I remember that. Yep.
That's so funny.
But like I said,
They
did
use
it.
tablets.
They did it like that. Like I'm saying, I was in high school when they did that. So they kind of did the Oregon Trail educational thing, like with a computer class that I had took when I think I was a junior, maybe, may have been a senior. I'm not sure, but I know they did do it like something like that. It was kind of part of a computer class where we were trying, like I took computer science at one point as an elective, and so it was kind of like you were learning how to make programs basically, like the easy way, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like having to learn, commands and blah blah blah, like how to type in
Old
commands.
C++.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
that was such a BS class.
Fucking right. I mean, I still remember I could do a little bit of programming from mine, but yeah, it was pretty useless.
But they had taught you how to like make like a website from back in the day, like long time, like you know how like when websites first became websites on the internet, like that's how long ago that was. And they're like, oh, well, let's see if you could create you like a little site, like of what though? Like what am I gonna put on there?
Yeah, thank God somebody came up with the idea to just program something to actually build a website, because that was so stupid, man. And you know what? That must have been universal for teaching back then, because we had the same exact thing in that class. That's all it was basically the whole class was to teach you how to build a website and like how to put things on and like how to program things through a browser. And it was like, what? I wanted to build video games. I didn't want to build fucking websites. Like that wasn't my idea of fun at that age.
Make sure it says "Hello World" class.
HTML, yeah. Lotus Notes. Oh God, that's an old one. I haven't
Yeah,
heard of
dude,
Lotus in a long time.
we're definitely showing our age here now.
Yeah. And when I was in friggin' school learning on computers, there wasn't even Windows 95. It was Windows 3.1. So like, they put Windows 95 in when I was in grade 6.
The first words ever put in programming, I believe. Oh, "Hello World" was the first words. Oh, I see.
Oh, the first HTML, yeah.
First AI to talk, huh? But dude, I remember back in the late '80s, man.
You're like exactly the age of me and both me and Cajun. I'm 40. He's 40. You're 42. You said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So don't worry, we're all old together, bro.
Dude, I remember back in the '80s, like mid to late '80s. My cousin Dennis, he was a computer nerd back then. back before internet and all that, right? You just had a computer just to do shit on, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he had learned programming like back in school then and all that, and he had programmed a computer back then by himself on his own computer to talk, like it would talk, kind of like Siri does now, which I thought was kind of cool for even back then, you know.
Like, does he have a job doing that shit now still? Or?
Dude, he has a job working at a bank doing like programming and all that. Bank, like a big bank. Yeah, he
The
makes
guys
money.
who went through those classes and saw the utilization in it, they made money, man. Like that was my problem, was I just wanted to play video games.
But he
I wanted to
learned
make cool video games.
But he learned the technology before the technology was like really easily available to you. You get what I'm saying? Like he was doing it the hard way. Now I'm sure there's
so
shit out there. Yeah.
He was like helping, or not helping, but he was like reading the cliff notes as they were coming out, kind of thing. Yeah, guys like
Dennis
that,
is
man.
the programming nerd name. I know. That's what I'm saying. But that's what he was into, dude. He was into computers. Like, oh, you're 52, Chad? Damn. So Chad's probably seen a hell of a lot more interesting shit than we have. We're talking like, you know.
Changes that have happened.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I talked to my dad about it, right? Because he's like 67 or something this year, 68. And like, no, he might be 70. Anyway, he's like, I was talking to him about it, man. The amount of shit that's changed since he was a kid to now. He's like, dude, you have no clue. He's like, you think it's bad for you guys. He's like, man. He's like, think about it. Like, you know.
Well, what's kind of cool is we got to grow up somewhat like our parents did, somewhat. Now it's totally different. You get what I'm saying?
Well, the watered down version, but that's the same as what our kids get from us, right? It's
right.
It's a watered down version. It's just, it seems like every generation gets a little less. What do you call it? Wild, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Being domesticated into cities and shit like that. So.
Yeah.
I mean, that's where the whole human farming aspect comes in, right? 'Cause without government, you're a wild animal, technically. Right? You're free to be yourself, do your thing. Doesn't matter, you know. You kill to eat, you survive. Whatever you got to do. And with government, you become domesticated and you become complacent. And yeah, I mean, it's good in a sense for society, but
you
it really
harvested
takes away
758,000 liters of grass? What?
Holy shit.
Holy.
You got like your whole freaking map covered in grass.
Obvious, man, because, dude, just all these fields right here that I've got, I only make like 100, not even 200,000 liters of freaking soybean. Jeez.
Crazy. Or it says hard to believe someone from Louisiana can put 3 W's together.
He's talking about the Saints. They suck, though. They really do. They always do. What's sad is they always suck, but they always have people on the team that could make them a damn good team, but they still suck. I don't get it. You know what I mean?
Lack of funding, that's all.
These son of a guns should be making the playoffs almost with the players they got. Or not even that, just like competing to be close to it at least. But no, they're always like one of the teams that are dead last in the division.
Heavy choke factor. Yeah, that's like, you know what? That's actually funny because, like, if you're into hockey at all, you watch Toronto Maple Leafs. They're one of the chokiest teams. They've had chances to win Stanley Cups now. God, I don't know how many times since they last won it, which was in the 50s, I think. And every year, every goddamn year, they get into the semis or whatever.
Never fails, huh?
Choke. Never fails, dude. Never fails. It's like they're the chokiest team I've ever.
At least
They've
they
got
make
more-
it that fucking far, though.
Well, I mean, they do a good showing up until that point, though. Like, it's like, yeah, they do okay. Some years. I mean, it depends, but yeah, it's real disappointing. My grandfather, I felt bad for him because he ended up dying without getting to see them win again. Man, he was a diehard. He friggin' cheered for them forever.
Dude, a while back in the Discord, I had put a picture of that truck that I use, that big airbag truck that we have from Canada. Did you see it?
Yeah, I was looking at it.
That fucker comes from Ontario, dude.
Yeah, we got a few of them, quite a few of them around here for sure. Looks like the ones that you generally see guys working at it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I don't know where the factory is for them. It's probably in Western Ontario here somewhere. All the Mennonites are building them, most likely.
I don't really watch the Saints that much, though, Heard. Toronto's Canada, Chicago Cubs.
Correct. Yeah, exactly. Right there.
I agree with you there. They always have that. Every sport has that one team that's like that, though. If you ever notice.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, Canada's fucking full of them.
It would be really cool if they bring back the Montreal Expos, though.
Yeah. I was sad when they got rid of them.
I was
They used to be
kind
my favorite.
of. It sucked when they left, and then they changed the name of the team when they went to Washington.
Well, the fact they even moved it to Washington was a big hit for us up here. Like, we were like, what the fuck? Going from Canada to the U.S.?
You want to know something that was really funny that I had noticed too? Like, hold on a second, I got freaking mayonnaise all over my. Trying to eat this Subway. Be right back.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. So you want to know what the funniest thing was that I noticed that seems so hypocritical as hell? You know how the U.S. was wanting to ban TikTok? Like they wanted to ban TikTok in the U.S. and all that, like back in January.
Now they want to buy it.
Well, here's the deal though. Whenever they were wanting to do this, do you realize that the Washington Capitals, which is a team in the capital of the United States, on their jerseys, you know who was sponsoring them? Yep. How ironic is that?
Well, I mean,
That's pretty fucking ironic, though. It don't get more ironic than that. The actual U.S. is wanting to ban TikTok, but on their actual team's jersey for the the capital of the U.S. The team.
I think that's when, because it was at the beginning, because it wasn't the Democrats trying to ban it, was it? It was at the first. It was Donald Trump trying to ban it, wasn't it?
Well, he had wanted to a while back, but then he changed his mind about it and all that.
Yeah, and I think the reason he did that is because he found out exactly what you're saying is how much funding they put into.
I know her.
Like all of the American sports and shit like that, because they do fund a lot of stuff.
The Expos always had a good team, though. Her they had some players, dude. Talk about like Gary Carter, freaking Andre Dawson. They had players, man. They had a lot of.
Well, I just like the look of their logo and shit too. Like I love that team, man. Growing up, that was such a symbolic team, and then boom. But I guess there's lots of teams who've done.
Well, it was a symbolic team in Major League Baseball, period, though. You know,
Yeah. Well, they'd always had a good team. Not like they were ever the last guys running, you know.
I had heard somewhere that they're wanting to maybe, they're wanting to sell the Tampa Bay Rays, which was another expansion team back in the time. But I did hear somewhere also that they're wanting to make a new expansion team also. I don't know what's going on, man.
Depends on what part of the country they're in, I guess, for the funding. It's all about selling merch and you know, getting promotionary sponsorships and shit from different companies and like.
Well, nowadays, that's another thing I hate. How they put the sponsors on the jerseys. That looks so dumb.
Yeah. Billboard now, basically. Yeah, it's silly. But that's where all their funding comes from. Like, it used to be back in the day, the players didn't get paid as much, so they didn't have to worry about the funding quite as much. But, like, the players played because they loved the game and didn't play to make the money, right? And yeah, it's really ruined the game, having a lot of these players that just don't, not about that for them. They just want the money.
Yeah, they need I think, I mean, I really do believe they still have a lot of players that love the game. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I mean,
they really do.
But they play it. It's the way they're programmed to want to play the game, though, is the problem. Like, back in the day, they played it because they were good at it, and they enjoyed people watching them play it because they were good at it, right? It was more of a. It wasn't about the fortune; it was about the fame.
The billboard jerseys.
Yeah, like now it's about the fortune, or it's all about the fortune they can make doing it. It's not about the fame they can get from doing it. Like, a lot of players just played for the name of it, right? Like, get their name out there. Whatever. So
when you pay Juan Soto $15 million and at bat, the Mets need to post Walmart down their legs.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Well, and we talked about this the other day. Eventually, as much as they keep as high as the inflation of players' salaries are going up fast as hell, because everybody wants to be the next biggest paid dude, right? Well, as fast as that's happening, before you know it, some of these players, they won't be able to, they're going to eventually reach a point where they can't pay them no more than what they can, because there's only so much they can bring in revenue to even pay these players.
Well, they've already gotten to that point, for sure. That's the problem, is they can't keep up with just the revenue they're making.
Before you know it, they're going to make time.
Tickets.
Yeah, before you know it, they can't, baseball, yeah, don't get me wrong, they play 162 games a year, right? But they can only fit so many people in a state. It's not as many people as football.
Well, that's the problem. But they're not using that as their main budget for salaries, right? They're using their main budget for salaries. They're including advertising. They're including jersey sales, and you know, so they include all these different revenue in their calculation for how much they can budget towards their salaries.
They're eventually gonna mess up, though.
Well, they have, is the problem. They already have, because those aren't steady based economic values that you can guarantee, right? Like, these are things that are going to fluctuate all over the place, and that's exactly what's happening. Is they have, so then these guys are guaranteed a 7-year salary at blah blah blah, and when they give it to them, they're making that kind of money. They can afford to do so. 2 years down the road, while COVID hits, popcorn sales drop off, fucking jersey sales drop off, you know, plushie sales drop off, all these things that go downhill, where they used to make $1 million or 15 million, you know, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not there. It's like they need to be more strategic in how they base their salaries. Like they should be according it to just ticket sales or just something that's going to guarantee them better, you know, revenue ability.
It's just crazy that some of these players are going to be making $250 million now as their contract. That's insane. I mean,
it's very insane.
That's ridiculous talk right there.
There's no need for a fucking player of any sport to make that kind of money just for playing the sport. People watching. Like, thank you, but no thank you. You're not that special, and that's half the problem. It's got these athletes' heads so goddamn bloated up. They think they're actually worth that kind of money,
but they're not. They really aren't.
No.
I mean, they're good at their sport, but come on, man.
Yeah, like what do you mean? Like, that's not realistic. That's how narcissistic the human mind has become, you know, like I think they're worth way more than they actually are.
Utah's hockey team expansion team just offered like $5 for the rest of the streams for the season, every game. Smart move for a team trying to attract fans.
Yeah.
Braves did that back in the day. Yeah.
I mean, that's guaranteed that they're gonna have at least that much income, right? Like,
right.
After COVID, I don't know how many seats these places are filling, honestly. Probably nowhere near what they used to. Because I know, like, you look at the sales of all the outgoing stuff people used to do everywhere. Ever since COVID happened, people have stopped going out. Like,
oh yeah,
it's a big deal now.
And even after that, the amount of prices of stuff that went up trying to make to make back the money they lost. And guess what? 2025, they never got off them prices. If anything, they went up more. They're not going back down. It's like, oh, so you telling me a whole year you gotta charge this fucking much? Like, what the hell?
Well, you see these guys online now. They're building themselves a $10,000 home theater setup, and they'll sit there with their buddies at home drinking cheap $2 beer and fucking $1 hot dogs all night with their buddies, doing exactly what they would do sitting at the freaking on a big screen TV,
right?
On a huge projector or whatever, right? Mm-hmm. And that is more cost effective than going to the games.
Imagine if we paid doctors and teachers like that. No shit.
Exactly, right? And so, but that's where they're losing their revenue, is that you've got all this technology now. These guys can sit at home and enjoy these games without having to pay to go sit in a fucking dirty ass seat in a cold concrete freaking stadium while they drink $18 beer and $24 hot dogs. Like, sorry, but the experience isn't that good.
And then now the college level of sports is starting to do that shit of paying these players straight out of high school millions of dollars to play the game. You know what I'm saying? They haven't even touched a ball. You don't even know how good they are. I mean, yeah, they were good in high school. So you're putting your money on somebody that you don't even know what the hell they're gonna do. You know? It's like buying a car, and it's like buying a brand new expensive ass car, and you don't know how long that thing, what kind of output is going to do for you. It's crazy.
Basically, go to a car lot. You're not gonna even test drive it, but you're gonna buy it.
Don't get me wrong. I agree that they should be able to make some kind of money, like be able to make commercials and stuff and make money that way on the side or something. But as far as like the college having to pay them, I don't think that's right. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a school. It's a school of choice. You decided to come here. We gave you an opportunity. We gave you, you know what I mean? Just the degree that you'll get is alone is worth money. So what more do you want, you know? Because not everybody that goes plays college sports is going to make it into pro. You know?
Well, I mean, I'd like to see a lot of that money go to the players too, though, because they do make a lot of money on merchandise and stuff, right? So it's not like if you just let all that money go to the people who are organizing, well, it's not going to go where it's supposed to, and that's unfortunate, but it's the truth. It's not like the school's going to get to pocket that money and use it for the things they want, or you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's always good to see that they're paying them for it for that reason.
Well, I agree that they should. I agree with them getting something, but the millions.
Yeah, no,
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. If they're gonna make millions, let them play through the year. And if they want, if let's say Nike wants to do a commercial with them and pay them $1 million to fucking try to sell Nike shit with them, then let that happen. You know what I'm saying? But the school actually paying millions of dollars is just crazy. Crazy.
No, and I think if the school's got that kind of money to put towards their players in that situation, there should be, so for every dollar they spend on a player's scholarship, they have to take $1 and put it towards the educational system in their school.
But what I'm saying,
something like that, or something that would be beneficial to the other students, not just that player. Because that's one thing. If they're spending that kind of budget on a fucking football player, that's a school funding it. Mm-hmm. Whether it's making the money or not, well, that money should be. It's like a one of your states has a lot of oil. It pumps that oil, but it doesn't share any of the money with the rest of the country because it figures it shouldn't have to, right?
Mm-hmm. So the way the NIL works, like at Louisiana State, like at LSU, the way they do it is I seen where they have, so LSU already has sponsors of its own where they get money also, right? Companies, all yada yada, right? Whatever it may be. But at the same time, now that they have this NIL stuff and they're trying to get good players, the actual coach and the organization, like the actual like athletic director, are like basically begging, or not say begging, but it looks like begging, these sponsors to help them provide the money to get these players, right? Because they're having to pay millions, right? So it's like they're asking for handouts.
Now asking for backing.
Now they're asking for backing from the money that they get from the sponsors for more, so that they can get. And then that's what I'm saying. And like the herd said, NIL is getting way out of hand. It's gonna get out of hand. It's already out of hand. The very beginning of it's out of hand, and it's already freaking exploding.
They're
stupid
trying to
now.
jump. They're trying to jump. Like, they're trying to jump right into the deep end, basically, with the NFL right away.
Right, exactly, right away, and that's what I'm saying. I think it's bad for the sport, honestly, in that situation.
Well, yeah, because now they're going to become a competitive thing against the NFL, and then you see what I'm saying? Like it's the same sport, so now it has to become nothing but competition. So now big corporations have to choose. Well, am I going to sponsor this or this?
Right, because now their money's going to have to be decided where they want to put it. You follow what I'm saying? So it's gonna affect something along the way. Is what's going to happen.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna
It
be
has
the
to,
same.
because the contracting of giving that kind of money to these, it comes with stipulations. So which means, okay, you're going to contract us with this kind of money. We're going to advertise for you the whole year. We're going to do this and that. These stipulations that you put on us, okay, well, here's the stipulations we put on you. You're not allowed to fund any other football corporations other than us for the advertising that we're providing for you, and yada yada, right? So it's all a contractual thing. At the end of the day, they get, what do you call it? I guess like muzzled for helping out these other football teams because they've already sponsored.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Eventually, all these schools are going to get so far into debt, it's going to get crazy. Like just like I heard just said, Ohio State's athletic department was $30 million in debt. That's crazy. That's a lot of money, and it's just going to get worse, though. It's just going to get worse.
It's crazy.
Because now And then another thing, you pay all this money to these kids, and they have the transfer portal, which isn't limited, which is weird. Eventually, that's going to have to get limited with this money that they're getting paid, because these schools are not going to want to give $10 million for one player because he was the top recruit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? For him to only freaking leave the next year to go play somewhere else to get more money because they offered it to him. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I 100% get it. And what I'm thinking about in that situation is all it's going to take too for one of these schools is to have a bad deal go down, and that school goes under, and all those people lose their tuition, all those people lose their shit over a fucking football player.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, it doesn't make sense.
It's too. In other words, like I'm saying, it's too much that they're offering to pay these players. It's not. It's not like a couple $1,000s or something, or buying your family a house. Even that would be cheaper. We'll get your parents a house and you a house. How about that? You know what I'm saying? 500,000. Get each a $250,000 house. That's nice enough for a kid.
That's something they would have done back in the day. That's something that they actually would do.
Yeah, but that's the limit of what they need to do. They don't need to be offering them millions of dollars. Just set them up to where, okay, look, school's over with. You have a house paid for already at a young age. You know what I'm saying? You don't know if you're going to go pro. At least that'll give you a heads up in life, right? Yeah.
Give these guys the incentive to continue to work hard so that they make it to the NFL, because if you pay them that now, what are they going to expect when they get there? And that's one thing that gets to me too, because these aren't guys in the NFL. You know what I mean? If they working to get there eventually or whatever, and they're getting paid that in college or university, think about that, right? Like, now their expectation, well, I'm going from university getting paid $10 million a year. I want 150, 250 to start. Like, what?
Bryce Underwood switched from LSU to Michigan for $12 million over 3 to 4 years. I know. I remember. That's one of them I was talking about. He was $3
million a year. Like, what?
That dude was committed to LSU and ended up leaving because Michigan offered him $12 million over 3 to 4 years. But mark my words, watch, if Michigan isn't doing good, this cat right here is going to get offered more money somewhere else, and he'll leave. Even though he could have got that, he's going to go for more, because that's just how the transfer portal does.
And like, that's the craziest part about it. Is, so like, do these guys, like, I don't know, when they get these contracts, I imagine they don't get paid out that money until the contract is completed.
I don't know how they pay it, but it's not even technically a contract if you think about it. Because I mean, if they could just leave, what kind of contract says at the end of the year, if we're paying you this much money, that you can leave? My contract would say, if we're paying you this money, you're staying here 4 years. I don't give a damn what you do. You get what I'm saying?
Nowhere.
And you're signing this. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what needs to happen, though. You know.
Well, it's either that, or if you get it in incremental. So yeah, like, okay, 12 million over 4 years. Okay, so that's 3 million a year. If you play for one season and you leave after that, you're only getting $3 million.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, we're not giving you anything else. There's no.
Well, I'm sure they do something like that, but still, though,
they better, because like, that's insane if they don't. If say that guy comes in, he gets signed on, they sign him on for that bonus, he accepts the bonus, they take $12 million over 3 years, and he says, oh no, next year I'm going to go to this place, but that 12 million's already been given to him. Well, does that, you know, like, what do? You go in his bank and take it back? Like, I don't know. That's what I'm confused.
NIL is paid immediately, but given in spurts of 4 times. Each year they get paid 25% of it.
Which, yeah, so that makes sense to me. No legal binding agreement to the.
But look what he's saying, though. Several QBs, like Winston, just signed a 4-year, $16 million deal with the Giants. Jameis Winston. You get what I'm saying? He makes the same as a college player, and he's a pro.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I was saying before. Where's the incentive for these guys when they get out of university league and are supposed to go big and pro, right? And the best that they're looking at basically is the same as they've already been making for 10
Yeah,
years.
that's what I'm saying. That's crazy, dude. Though there is no legal binding agreement to stay there for the athlete.
No, and that's an issue. I mean, well, no, because they're
Eventually,
doing
that's
the partial
probably going to
payouts,
happen,
but-
though. I would imagine eventually in the near future that's going to have to be something that the NCAA is going to do. They're going to end up limiting this transfer portal, I'm sure. In the near future, they're going to have to do something with it because it's getting out of hand.
Well, you're soon enough you're going to see university players getting paid more than guys in the NFL, and then they're going to be like, "Whoa, this can't be happening."
You've got guys in college that played 5 years in college ball because sometimes you get fifth-year seniors, right? And you've got guys that have already played for 5 different teams. Every year they're with a different team. Every year. It's like a free agency, jumping around. What they need to do is limit that thing to a one-time try. Oh, you don't like it there? You can leave one time. You got one free pass. After that, you're stuck. So you better make your good decision. Because back in the day, whenever you used to commit to a school and you signed with that school, that was the school you went with for 4 or 5, however long it took you to graduate. That was your school. Because that's why they made it. That's whenever your decision really freaking mattered. You had to sit there and you had to decide, bro. Now, it's like, oh, well, fuck it. If I don't like it there, I'm just going to leave and go here. You know what I'm saying? There's no kind of thought process needed whatsoever for this.
They're not given any incentive to stay, and I think that's where if they were to take the scholarship part out of it for them, because a lot of the time they add it with a scholarship and a bonus and all this other shit, right? So say to these guys, okay, well, listen, you can do it once, like you said, but if you do it again, all scholarships are null and void. You have to pay yourself out of this place. Right? Like, it's no longer a free ride for you to get an education, because obviously you're not concentrating on that. And that's the whole point of being there, right? Under the, pretenses that you are there to get an education. While you're doing so, you're going to play the game, right? Like, so, I don't know.
Ohio State football makes $111 million per year, though. How they are in debt, don't go to OSU for economics, folks. Yeah. Makes sense. That's crazy, though. I mean, it's out of hand.
That's what I'm talking about, though, with these schools, because then they get backed out by who? The taxpayer, because it's an educational facility.
College basketball died for me. Players left early for the NBA.
Yeah, and that's...
I mean, I could see your point right there too. Like, whenever I say early, college basketball should have kind of did like college football does nowadays. At least play you should at least have to play at least 3 years before you even have a chance of getting into the draft. That stuff that's why they kind of cut out. That's why they kind of cut out the like the kids coming straight out of high school going pro in the NBA and all that stuff. They kind of cut that out, they had to. But like nowadays, I think it's like that in NBA college now. You have to play at least 2 to 3 years before you could even enter a draft now, which is a good thing, because back in the day that was kind of it's hard to believe that was back in the day, because that would be something you would think you would see now, but they had to do something about it.
It's just a legal shelter for rich businessmen, exactly. It's a way to harbor money. But I mean, I guess it's like any investment too, though. It comes with its possible losses. But like, there's very little in that business, that's for sure. Especially when schools are backed up by taxpayer money. That's the thing that gets me, is when those schools go bankrupt, or if they have to, due to bad business decisions. Who do you think bails them out?
Enter Larry Ellison, co-owner of Oracle. He paid Bryce Underwood $12 million to go to Michigan Larry Ellis didn't go to Michigan, and he doesn't watch football. His girlfriend does, but he did it because it benefited him as well. Ah, yeah.
I don't know.
Wow. But mark my words, though, Herd. Watch. If that dude doesn't perform well or doesn't like what's going on over there in Michigan, or doesn't even get to start because he feels he's the starter, you know what I'm saying? Even though he's getting that money, watch him. Watch if he don't leave. You know what I mean? It always happens. Always happens. I'm actually surprised that Arch Manning never left freaking Texas. You know? And honestly, with them playing him behind Quinn Ewers or whatever, I think the reason they did that was so that he didn't leave, because he probably would have left if they would have never put him in any downs, you know. And Texas just didn't want to lose that player. They wanted to keep Arch Manning there, even though Arch Manning is kind of overrated, but he's only overrated right now because he's way overlooked. Like he's just too looked into because of his uncles. You know, he has not. It's just the name brand that's keeping him locked in. I mean, he's not bad, but he's not them. 501c charity. That's a sole benefit to help the program, aka boosters. Now you've just made a donation, which is tax deductible up to a certain percentage. Yeah.
Well, I think that's exactly it, right? So the taxpayer ends up flipping the bill at the end of it all.
Mm-hmm. We're to a point where he grew up a Michigan fan in the state, 45 minutes away, and he went to LSU because of money and came back for the same reason. Yep. Loyalty is dead. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that they don't love the game. You know what I mean? They love football. That's why they play it. But at the same time, whenever all this gets thrown into them, that love is kind of like very minute. If you know what I mean? It's like it's there, but it's like in the back of their mind.
They might love the game, but they're definitely not passionate about it.
Right.
The way they used to.
Right. Yeah.
Like the guys who used to play were passionate about the game and the teams they played for.
All these money these players are getting paid, who gives a damn if we don't win the championship? Right?
Well, exactly, and that's...
I'm already winning. That's what I'm thinking they're thinking now. I'm already winning.
Well, this is why you barely ever see a guy who's beating old records. And if you do, it's only because the guys that are doing it are actually putting in effort, and the other guys on the, on the court or the field or whatever, they're basically just there to make their money. So they're really it's like, you know what I mean? It's hard to see that they're even good because there's no competition for them to play against. They're just mediocre in most senses.
This, if you don't mind. I'm the player.
No,
I'm doing the exact same thing. He said, now let's flip the combo, if you don't mind. I'm the player. I'm doing the exact same thing. Yeah, I mean, I get that.
Yeah,
I get that. Because if you flip the conversation though, and you put yourself in the player's predicament, it's like you don't really. It's not that you don't see what we're talking about. It's just you ignore the fact of it. You're not worried about what we're.
It's not your problem to deal with, right?
Yeah. You're not worried about. Yeah. You're not worried about what those people were thinking at that point. You're just worried about you, and I get that. That's what everybody is, even the schools.
Well, now discussing this, basically you're getting into an issue of parenting. Like, how are these people parented? Were they taught this as children to be non-narcissistic and care about others and how it's going to affect other people or not, right? And that's kind of where that comes down to, because there is no legality saying it's illegal. You know what I mean? But if it at the end doesn't benefit other people or hurts other people in some way, well, there's a moral aspect to that, and that's that's just within each person, I guess, really. But
Well, I'm just with all this being said, I'm just really eager to see. Well, I mean, I'm not in a hurry to see it because I don't want to get old fast, but I'm just eager to see what it's going to look like, 5 years from now, 6 years from now. You know what I mean? What all this is gonna, because I'm sure there's going to be some cause and effects from all this. What will it still be okay? Will everything still be fine, or will it just be a big cluster of crap? You know what I mean? Because eventually something's going to give, and it won't take long because it's already getting pretty much out of hand.
Well, what'll give is the NFL will give. They have to.
You know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for the NFL to have some kind of say-so in college. Watch.
Well,
you get what I'm saying? Because of that.
Won't let them.
Well, but
NFL is its own entity, right? So they don't want. The problem with the NFL's having right now is their viewership has gone towards university football. Like, it's going away, right? Like, it's not as exciting as it used to be because they're paying their guys that much money. It's drawing the crowd towards them now. So then NFL's losing.
What up?
And also, the NFL's losing viewership because the NFL is too political, and nobody wants to watch that crap. We want to watch football. We don't care about anything else. We're gonna watch football. That's the reason why I don't watch the NFL. I want to watch football. I don't care what people's political views are. I don't give a damn. I'm there to watch you play football. I don't care what your political views are. You know.
I agree with that. Sure.
It's like me. I'm not pushing my political views on anybody either, because nobody gives a damn. That's the problem. It's the loudest people that get that get looked at, and it's aggravating.
Well, it's usually the ones that are speaking up the loudest who are the ones who are spouting other people's vocabulary as well. They're not necessarily speaking for their own words, which is stupid, but that seems to be the way it goes now with most people, right? They're yelling and screaming, but at the end of the day, they're just parroting somebody else's fucking words.
Exactly. Every college should have a salary cap. I agree with that. There should be something in place.
If they don't have a cap, I think, and this is what I think, if you're gonna make more money, because I've been listening a little bit, tidbits of what y'all been talking about. If they're gonna make more money and they're gonna leave a team, they need to go back to where you have to sit out a year. If you don't want to sit out a year, then that's fine. You know, if you want to sit out a year, that's fine. If you don't want to sit out a year, then that's fine too. Whatever. Yeah. Because nobody has any loyalties no more.
Or
It used to be when you go to the college, you went to go play for.
Or penalize them on their contract, right? If they're gonna start playing for that team, and they decide after a year they're gonna jump ship, and they made, and like you're saying, sure, they only pay out 25% yearly or whatever, but even then, it should be written into the contract that if you, for every year of the contract that you do not fulfill, you get charged $100,000 or whatever, right? Like it's pennies on the dollar for what they have to pay, but it incentivizes them not to fucking do it a little bit.
Well, remember back a few years before the NIL just stuck their nose in all this because they knew they could make money off of it. That's the only reason they done it. But anyways, you went to a team like Georgia or Alabama, you went to go play for Nick Saban, or you went to go play for Georgia because they were a good team, or you get some of these lower players like some of the LSU guys, get some of somebody that might hit off the wall that might do something spectacular. You're not going to see any more of that because everybody wants more money. Once they figure out they're pretty good, they're going to go somewhere else where they can make more money.
Right.
and which is and there's no loyalty.
Well, that's because
You
there's
got to
so
make
much
sure
money.
people.
Money
Well,
trumps
that's what,
loyalty.
like you said.
You know.
Well, not in my book.
Well, it
If
should
I'm
be.
getting paid already from somewhere, you're not. That's, you know, I wouldn't jump ship, especially if I wanted to go to that college to start with.
Well, or at least give them the opportunity to counteroffer. Right. Go through a negotiation process of sorts. Don't make it just a. Oh well, they offered me this. I'm out. And
Well,
then
as an
announce it
NFL
to
team,
everybody.
I want a guy that started third on the roster and worked his way up to first. Then
Yep.
instead of a guy that just kept moving if he started, or until he started. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's the thing. A lot of those guys want that money and they feel entitled to be a starter, but yet whenever they see what they do in practice, they don't pick them because they might not be the senior that's been there for so long and all that stuff. You know what I mean? At least some schools still do that. Some schools still put in that guy that's been there longer over the guy that might be just a little bit better because of the seniority. You know what I mean? At least some schools still do that. I know they do that at LSU.
Yep.
Well,
You know?
put your time in, you put your work in, like you should get to play, right? And that's
Right.
That's the thing about it too. Work ethic.
Mhm.
You know,
If players have to sit out a year,
you're not going to be the. Well, yeah, it's like you're not going to be the best of the best right off the bat. Some people are. No one granted, some of them are, but not everybody's going to go from high school football straight to college. It's a totally different world, you know.
interesting question the herd said. If players have to sit out a year, can the coaches they committed to have to wait? Can the coaches they committed to have to honor their contract lengths? That is a good question.
No,
Well,
I
during
wouldn't.
that year, you mean, while they sit?
no,
I think they
hell
shouldn't
no,
have to. No,
no.
it's basically a
Because
year out where they
You're
don't make
jumping
anything.
ship. Yeah, you're jumping ship. You decided that you didn't want to be where you got signed on to be. You take the penalty, or you stay with the team that you wanted to be and play with.
Well, I bet if they
Either
did,
that or sign a contract with the team who's signing you, who will pay that year off, because it shouldn't be up to the team that you committed to
well,
pay for that.
you
That's
know what
for
else
sure.
they ought to do too? If they make them sit out a year, like whatever, if they do that, that year that they have to sit out because they decided to leave or whatever the fact is,
Mhm.
they ought to also take that as a year of eligibility away from them.
Well,
At the same, yeah, because if you're paying them,
yeah,
if you gotta pay them, they made that decision. They knew, put it in stipulations saying, well, look, you got to sit out a year, and you also have you also won't be able to get anything that year that you are sitting out. You know what I mean? Because what are they going to do? They're just going to pay him to be on the team? $2 million, $3
No,
million?
no.
You get what I'm saying? Screw that.
Yeah.
And then with that being said, because you did that, that's 1 year eligibility you lost. So because you decided to leave. Now, had you stayed, you'd have got paid where you were. You see what I'm saying?
but I get where some people, you know, some teams are not right. You know, the dynamic's not right for that person. You know, I get that the coaching's not right. That's not what they signed up for. You know what I'm saying? I understand that, but at the same time, when that's why they got scouts, and you go and you look at the program, you talk to the coaches. Nobody, you know, they don't do that hardly
Well,
anymore.
that's
They just go
why.
where the money's at.
Well, that's why it's called a commitment to a school. It's not a commitment to a coach.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? You're committing yourself
Yeah.
to the program, not the coach.
Right.
You know, I mean, that's totally.
Okay.
Yeah, but
He-
some coaches are
Okay, I get what you're
yeah.
saying now, Herd. Sorry, I just had to.
Huh.
You guys see what he was just saying there?
Hold on.
He worded it
no.
different.
Let's see. I commit to a coach who's coaching LSU. I say, cool, 4 years
That
then.
is.
I'm good to play for him. But then the coach says, nah, I got an offer to go to the NFL. Bye. Why do I have to stay as the player? I mean, I
Are
don't
you
know.
committing to the coach or to the team?
That's different.
I guess that would be what I was just saying, kind of, because
Yeah.
like a commitment back in the day, no matter who the hell was a coach, you could have changed coaches for 4 years. When you committed before you actually had a chance to even,
Coaches are a commitment too, yes, but at the same time, you're not. When you're playing as a player,
well,
you
yeah, but
sign on to a
coaches,
team. You
yeah,
don't sign on to a coach, right?
yeah, but
Like,
coaches are bound by a contract, though. You get what I'm saying? And then
Yeah, most of them.
that's
unless they get a
that's a little
buyout.
a little bit different than the players. They're not bound by shit right now. If they could just leave, you know what I mean? So there's no such thing like the commitment that they have is not necessarily commitment like it used to be. It's just I don't know. I don't even know why they make them sign a paper. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, for what? You might leave next year. You know what I mean? And the
Well,
sad
it depends.
they're losing their usefulness.
well, I mean, there's nothing
Very
binding anymore. A coach will help you out more than the tradition of the program. Oh, well, definitely. I mean, the program's just the place. I mean, the coach is definitely what's instilling, priorities into you, like as far as life and game, like
But-
the game you play. But
Well, I'll tell you this. Go ahead, Cajun. I'll
I'm
say
done. Fuck. I mean, I ain't got nothing to say. I'm good.
that. No, what I was going to say was, well, if you really wanted to do that and you really wanted to play for a certain coach, if you're going to sign a contract, say, hey, if you're coming to the school, you want to play for that coach, you play for that coach, you put it in, it's like a contract, like any other contract, saying, hey, I'm going to be at this school with this coach because I want to be with this coach because he does certain things that I enjoy, that's the reason why I'm coming here, and I like the school and everything, but also coming to be with the coach.
Yeah, so that would have to be in the wording
The
of your
coach
contract,
leaves,
right?
that would have to be, yeah, that would have to be in the contract to where they could leave and not be penalized. But that'd be it'd be a stipulation that they could get saying if a coach leaves 2 years in and he was supposed to be there for 8 years, but the people that backed the school decided to buy the coach out because he wasn't no good. You get what I'm saying? I understand where that's where
No,
that
yeah, I get
situation comes
that.
in, but it would be a stipulation, yeah. But just leaving the school to go make more money is there's no loyalty. There's no loyalty to nothing. They're not loyal to the coaches. They're not loyal to the school. They're not loyal to nothing but that dollar.
Well, that's where it's all headed. And
Well,
that's
I
why
could
the money
honest-
aspect of it isn't
I
helping.
could honestly say this though: the coaches seem to be a little bit more loyal to the programs that they're at, more so than the actual players. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And
Oh,
and,
yeah.
and
Oh, yeah.
and being said, some of those coaches are now getting paid just as much as the players now on the team, which is kind of sad.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
even in the NFL, it's kind of weird to even have coaches because you got all these NFL players. They're supposedly pros, right? And you got these coaches that are making less than what the fucking players are making. Like, I ain't never seen a boss make more than the worker. You know what I mean? It's kind of ass backwards. Yeah, it's kind of at that point. Think about it. You really think that these high-end players like Patrick Mahomes are really listening to these coaches whenever they're, you know what I'm saying? Like, do you think they give a damn what he says? I mean, I don't understand. It's a lot of things are a lot of things are just kind of weird.
Well, at that level, it would be more of a game of. I think for the coaching, it's more of a who works best with who type of thing, and you would be able to visually see that better than they could on the court. You know what I mean? So I think that, in a sense, it's not coaching like it would be in the lower leagues where the coach is there to help you with your skill and your
Right.
gameplay. and that sort of stuff. Like, he's there to coach the team, as in what players are going to do best on this situation together compared to others, right? So, like, yeah, I think that's where like, I understand what you're saying, but I think that's where the difference would lie with that, right? Like, the coaching's just a different style when you get into that league.
'Cause and then nowadays you got like the coach for like the Dolphins right now. That young dude, I can't remember his name, but he wears the glasses. Mike McDaniels, that's his name. You know, the dude came up. His mom was dating some coach for an NFL team, and that when he was a young kid, right? And then he would go to the games with that guy, and he ended up becoming like the ball boy of the team, right? And that dude literally never played any football. I don't think he ever played high school or college or anything like that. And now he's the actual freaking head coach of the Miami Dolphins. Yeah, it's
Shane's falling asleep.
you falling asleep over there, Shane, bro? I'm still forming, bro.
I don't think he's a baller. Mind you, neither am I. I don't watch any sports very often. Like, I'll watch it when I'm with buddies, drink a beer, whatever. But I'm not gonna be like, oh fuck, the game's on, gotta go, sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
I am when college ball is on.
Usually during football season, like for LSU football and their home games, I'll go to the games mostly. The last year I didn't go to any because we lost our very first game, and that kind of freaking bummed me out. I was like, dude, this sucks. Year's already just started and pretty much over. First game. I was like, dude, I hate when it's like that. Football is chess. Man, I need to get me a freaking pressure washer for my equipment, man. It's getting dirty. I'm not worried about
a Pepsi.
No. Oh shit, I got room to put this in here. Oh. Thought I was full already. Game actually is on.
I don't watch basketball. I don't watch baseball.
Game is on. Okay, there you go.
I have to go Michigan basketball. That's true. Man, McNeese is still in there too. I think they play today. If they're not playing right now.
Yeah, Shane, if I wasn't a part of it, I probably would have done the same.
All right, Herd. Take it easy, man. Good seeing you, bro.
Later.
I don't follow college sports. I basically tuned out during the conversation.
Well, it's not. I would watch the NFL, but it's like, why? Why do you want to watch the NFL? That's the reason why I don't watch it. There's no reason to watch it. Those guys make a crap ton of money, and they don't have any love for the game anymore. It's all about the money. They'll play as hard as they can play, as long as them dollar bills are coming in. There's no.
McNeese lost today. Damn, Purdue beat them 76-62. That was the first time in their history that they went to the dance, man. Crazy.
Who's all in the basketball the Final Four tournament or whatever?
Well, I don't really watch it like that, but I know McNeese was in there. That was the only school from Louisiana in there, and that was their first time ever making it to the March Madness.
Louisiana representing.
Yep, they beat.
Got in, at least.
I think they beat. Man, who was it that they beat? I'd hate to say it was UCLA, but I think it might have been something like that. But then they played. Was that?
Do you remember back? We're talking about basketball. You remember back in the day when Kentucky was really daggone good at basketball.
Oh yeah,
Like
that was
every
in the
year,
that
we
was
went to
like
the
in the
Final Four.
'90s. That was in the '90s.
Yeah,
Yeah.
every year they were in the Final Four tournament.
What's up, Joseph? Just ran into a pole. Now I gotta try to speed back up with this slow ass truck. And it just, I'm turning and it's not turning. Crazy.
Oh. No, the only type of sport that I'll sit down and watch and get into is like that speed lumberjacking. You ever see that? The guys with the chainsaws and they like
Oh yeah.
cutting the wood and shit. I get into that pretty good. I like watching that shit.
That sounds like
Or like
that sounds like something
um,
that fucking what's his name would watch. Daza. The old
I love that
lumberjack.
shit. Either that or you ever see the Swedish hill climbing with the 4x4 cars there? I don't know if it's Swedish.
I never did see that. I mean, I've
Oh
seen
my god, they
something
go
like it.
straight up.
Hot
They go
saws.
like straight up those things, man. It is nuts to watch them do.
Shane said they call them hot saws.
Hot saws, yeah. Yeah, those are.
Whenever they gotta take the chainsaw and then like go, like try to hurry up and go fast down and then come back up. It's like, done. And then they put it
they're
down.
running they're running like 500cc freaking chainsaws too. It's crazy, man. It's like what? This straight up.
Sound
straight
like a
down, straight
goddamn
up.
fucking, sound like a damn dirt bike.
Oh yeah, you should see the friggin' pipes they got on some of these things. It's hilarious. It's like the same pipe I had on my old XR.
No, I did when I was younger. You remember back in the late 80s and the 90s when they used to do those strongman competitions where they'd fucking roll the tires or like pick up the big stone and try to run across a fucking area?
Yeah. Yeah, they still got them. They don't do them.
They don't put them on TV,
now.
but they don't put it on TV as much as they used to. That shit used to be on like ESPN every year. I remember when I was a kid. Like, you used to see that like every summer or something. Kind of like what you would see with the Olympics and shit.
Yeah.
Where they'd pick up a car and they'd freaking walk with it or whatever, or drag a car. Or...
I'm surprised ESPN hasn't picked up on those slap fights yet. See those stupid fucking things?
But I think like stupid channels like USA or something has that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I think there's other channels that kind of got into it first. I'm not saying that ESPN can't, but I think all these other little cable company channels kind of did it.
Well, it's like a viral sport. You know what I mean? It's not like a.
Yeah, it's not like a well-known all over the damn thing. It's just like a TikTok sport.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, I'm almost out of diesel in my freaking harvester, bro.
Oh, me too. Actually, I'm below quarter tankish.
Might as well go repair while it's free. Well, I'll tell you what. No.
Might as well just look, see what kind of deals there is. See if you can do some trading while you're there.
No, I tried that earlier. I don't think it's feasible right now. But I really don't need repair yet. So I'm just gonna go get. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll go get the diesel later. I just gotta remember not to fucking know. Because if I do, I'd be in a bind, bro. That bitch is blinking red. I don't know if you see it on my screen, but that thing is. That thing.
You've got a ways to go. You're good. You could probably harvest for another half hour on that.
Well, the thing is, yeah. My truck's almost out of diesel too now. I may have to go use that mystery. My stomach is killing me. What the hell? I ate that damn Subway. Yesterday, man, we went and eat at this freaking. Yesterday, bro, we went and eat at this kind of like a buffet type, like Chinese buffet, but like It was like Mongolian. It almost was like the same thing. But bro, it was so damn good. I had almost everything that had shrimp in it. You know what I'm saying? Like there was this like cheese. It was like a fettuccine kind of with like cut up chicken and shrimp in it. So it was like a shrimp slash chicken fettuccine, but they called it like French chicken and shrimp something or whatever. I don't or but it was like cheesy. Dude, that stuff was so good. I had two of it. You hear me? Two plates of that shit.
Cost you to go over to a buffet like that. Expensive down there. I know last time I went to the buffet, I think it was like $50 a person. It's crazy.
No, this was I think for me and her, I paid like $30. I mean I paid a little more than that because I tipped, but it was like like $30, like 15 a person. That wasn't
It's
bad.
very good. Yeah,
All that mayo from Subway, I think it's hitting me, Shane. I ain't gonna lie. What's up, Nacho?
That Subway's dangerous, dude.
Well,
I don't need it.
usually it's Taco Bell,
Oh
but
god, that's even worse.
no. Usually Subway don't mess with me, but I had like I drank last night, and I really didn't eat good yesterday, and that was probably the best thing I've eaten between yesterday and today was that freaking Subway. So that's probably why it's doing this to me. I'll be right back, guys. Y'all just kind of keep each other company for right now. It ain't gonna take me that long. Promise you.
All right. What's going on, Nacho? Beep beep. It's a Nacho Wood. The AI workers out in the field. Which map is that, Chad? The AI work. Is that like your AI workers or like somebody else's AI workers working the other fields? That would be kind of cool. A little bit of immersion. Not going too bad today, Nacho. It's not going too bad at all. How's your day going over there, buddy? You staying busy? What are you up to? Yeah, I'm on computer chat. Waking up, having some Fruit Loops, are you, Nacho? Sharing them with your wiener dog. What was your dog's name again? Pepper? Peppa. And something like that. Yeah, it's not me, it's the game. Oh, cool. See, yeah, that's cool. Adds immersion. Like your neighbors are out there working their fields while you're working yours, sort of thing, which is neat. Because like it doesn't make sense that you don't ever see any other. Like, you see traffic, but you don't see any other farmers working the fields. It's like everybody expects you to do it. Fruit Loops today. Out of Fruit Loops. That's a sad day. And Macy? Enjoying hot chocolate. Cattle farms. Nice. You have to check it out. Did that just come out today, Chad? Or was that yesterday? I think I looked over all the ones from yesterday. I didn't notice it. I haven't looked today. I'll have to get off and have a look. And do my corn. Yeah, I was feeling a little corny this morning, Nacho, so cutting some corn.
Did I lose everybody?
No, I hear you.
Oh.
Why, were you talking?
No, I just didn't hear nobody talking in the background. I had my headset off for a minute. I was talking to my buddy.
Oh, he's just, yeah, Cajun had to go to the bathroom, so I'm just chatting with chat here.
Wow. Well, I'm trying to get my damn controller to work.
Hop in your controller.
They're all dead. Mm-hmm.
Well, you got wireless ones?
It's a dill flavored sourdough.
Yeah, I got
Shit.
oh, somebody's coming up on the porch.
My lunch.
Dinner has arrived.
Oh,
I'm back.
I like it.
So,
Of course,
Give me
sounds
just a
like
minute. Let me see if I can figure out what I can do with my controller. And Cajun, if you want me to, I can hop over and help you if you need any help. If you're willing and want me to, if I can get my controller fixed.
well, let me see what I got on contracts.
Yeah, they're short, so yeah.
2 plowing.
Well, then
Well, man, I'll do anything. You don't bother me.
Well, yeah, no, I know. Okay, so there's a corn, there's a soybean, another soybean. Goal. There's a lot of money. And cotton, sunflowers,
cotton contracts are always fun. Well, they're not fun,
cultivating.
but they're
All right,
profit.
well, let me save it. Y'all want to join?
Sure. Just give me a few minutes. Let me try to figure out my controller situation. But we'll go ahead and get your stuff
Well,
going.
I'm gonna back out right now, and then I'm gonna Cajun. I'm free today if you want help as well. All right, Nacho. I'm gonna post in the Discord the password. It's gonna be the same as always, though. I'm gonna make the password the same. It's already probably gonna be set like last time, whatever the password was last time. You all remember? Or do y'all still have
Yeah, I've still got it.
Okay, it's gonna be the same.
I still got it.
And I'll just send it to Nacho.
You'll be able to send it to him through Discord if he's on Discord. You can just private message him in if you want to or whatever.
Well, yeah,
That's how Bob did it.
I will if I could find him. Where the hell?
I'll join you guys in a bit here. I'm gonna finish my corn contract first. Or my
That's
corn
fine. Like
harvest.
I said, it's going to be a minute. It's going to be a minute. I got to get my controller figured out here.
Nacho, are you on Discord right now? Because I'm not in the chat, so I can't see. It's gonna be.
Can't join a call, but I'll be here. Check. I'll be here
Where's
in
the-
chat. So I figured out how to adjust everything on my wheel finally. And man, is it way better. Like it actually works good now.
Oh, I'll send that.
To remap a bunch of keys. But like I can basically use my wheel to do everything, control everything on my harvester and everything now. Raise and lower the head. I can use it to turn it on and off and fold it and everything now. Or
Yeah,
you couldn't. You had to pick up your controller to do it all.
I do have a lot of contracts that are available in the game right now, Shane. So being that I had it to set up the way it was before, the password is the same as last time. So, um, the password's hidden, so I don't have to worry about anything. I'm gonna put 6 as max case.
Be fine and everything.
And y'all let me know. I'll just hit the start button when y'all are ready. I'm gonna just wait because I don't want the time to go by too fast with all those contracts.
Yeah. Oh, actually, is there a look on that shelf right there on the over here, babe, on this wall? No, out there, but on the wall, like there. There's that black shelf. Is there any open paper? There was an open package of paper on there before. It's not there. Oh, how much do you need? Here, I'll leave you a few. There. Hey, Mopar, are you there? All right. Well, if there's anybody on the video watching there, let Cajun know I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right, I'm back. Who's here? Everybody walked away. Oh, you ready? You ready, Nacho? Hello. Oh, let's see. At work currently. Got you, Shane. I was wondering where everybody went. Mopar and Willie are in. Why? Things so soft. Bob stepped away for a second. I know he had said that he was gonna. Oh, a second. Be right back. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette while I got a chance. Is Bob back? Anybody back? Hello? Oh. You still there, Nacho? Whoa. Hey, Kathy. I'm looking at these old pictures of this tractor. A guy from the UK sent. This is an old Irish tractor a Scottish tractor from back in the day.
More like a plow, like a tiller, huh? That's what they.
Tractor.
But I'm just saying, like, would it till the ground?
It worked like a tractor does nowadays, but back in the day.
Oh, so the wheels was like just made of metal?
Mm.
That would be heavy as shit, eh? No, but what I'm saying is that slice right there, that would, the
Your
way the
wheel-
wheel is shaped, it would till the ground.
I don't know.
I'm telling you, my papa used to be a
It's
plower.
flat though. That's flat.
Don't matter. The way it's shaped is gonna go into the ground because that thing's heavy. And you see how it's shaped with a thing. This part right here would go into the ground and till that.
Where'd everybody go? Nacho, are you still there, Nacho? The music, I won't even notice it. Nobody will notice it. It don't. My stuff is set to not pick it up. Is your music gonna play? You haven't even updated your stuff with it.
Yeah, they took it out of my paper and then
You already,
I used to have it as like
you
a
already
backup
updated the cord, the new cord on
but
it.
they already took my cord.
How did they do that?
Because
It
when
was
you
set up that
originally-
way.
Yeah, when I had originally set up, I had the backup account, my PayPal, and I guess I hadn't gone updated it. I kept denying it.
What did it do? It just took it out
Yeah,
of
it just took it
the.
out of my PayPal.
But for just the music.
Yeah, but whatever the charge was.
I don't know. They charge a lot between that and your freaking free shipping. It's a lot. It's like $30. Hello, you ready to start? I'm gonna start it up, Nacho. I ain't waiting no more. I'm gonna start it up. Just join in whenever you're ready. I'm gonna go start working a contract soon. All right. So I have it set up on 1x right now, so that I can kind of some of the. I'm gonna go ahead and cultivate. Why is it steady just picking up voice? I'm talking. Well, all I got right now is contracts, so if I have equipment to do I have a plow and a tractor, I have a cultivator and I have 3 tractors, so I have a plow, a cultivator. The only thing we don't do is like planting or sowing, like the planting or fertilizing contracts. But if I don't have the equipment, then I just borrow it if it looks like I'll make money off of it, so just borrow the equipment. right now I'm headed to field 25 so that I can cultivate. I think I can only get up to 3 contracts at a time anyway, so. Just let me know whenever you've joined, and get you a contract, whichever one you want to do. You're in. Let's see. All right. Which contract do you want? I got some harvesting. I got one with cotton for 5,000. Got the sunflowers for 1,000. 2 soybeans, 3 soybeans. Oh, well, you pick what you want, man. They got corn, contract. They got a plowing for 6,000 on 20. And they got another plowing for 3,000 something. They got a stone picking, got wood transport. I don't know what you want to do, man. You tell me what you like doing. Give you a plowing. Okay. I'll let you get that big one on 20. How about that? You don't even, and I have the equipment. All you gotta do is get in the tractor that has the plow, or I mean, you could use the big John Deere if you want. It's totally up to you. But I already have the fence hooked up to the big plow right now, so I'll accept it. There you go. Hop in it, and bring the plow to 20 and do it. It's already hooked to the fence. All you gotta do is drive it up to field 20 from where it's at. I think it's down low though. I think it's all the way like at 87 maybe. Something like that. Just watch and see how much diesel's in the equipment. Don't run out of diesel, but I don't think you're close. I think it's still got a good bit in it. Yeah, she almost has a full tank. Yeah, she's fairly new, so. Oh, I'm about to go sell that freaking Volvo. It's 53% off at 170. So what is it, 240? I could make about 70,000 just flipping big old excavator. My bad. I'm just in my big case right now. Flip it. I will flip it, Shane. I'm gonna flip it. That big old excavator, I have no use for it. Ready for flyby. I see you coming. Oh. Broomy's firewood. That freaking Fent pulls that plow like it ain't nothing. It pulls 7 miles an hour. You would think it wouldn't be a big tractor, but it's got wheel weights on it, and it pulls pretty. The way Crofter's got it set up, it pulls really good. Time to tear up some soil. I'm already almost 50% done this contract. Oh, you almost 10% already? What? What the hell are you going so dang fast, boy? All right. Knock them both out, huh? Plowing doesn't have to be done perfect. It just needs to be 100% complete. Leave that plow in the field in circles. Yep. Exactly.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
But you're good.
I think I got my control. I think I got my control fixed. They were just dead.
Back had to go get some smoke. Cool deal.
We'll get some smokes. So what we doing this truck down here, Cajun?
What truck? The big truck?
International.
I just had it
The
parked over
flat.
there.
Uh-huh.
I had finished unloading my stuff I had just did, and I just left it parked there. Cannabis edition. You talking about on the game, Chad? I'm just doing contracts right now. That one's done. Oh, why'd I kill it? The I run that same cultivator. It's really nice. Yeah, no. Wait, can I do the wood transport? Yeah, you could do whatever you want. The only thing is you got to use that truck with that crane. You know how to do that, Nacho? Uh, What you trying to do right now? Mopar?
I'm just sitting there in the tractor.
We got a cotton contract to do. That's gonna be with the John Deere. That's not bad. Only one cotton contract. Oh.
Let's see.
I'm about to pick up that cotton contract on field 23. But I'm gonna borrow the equipment for that. They get delivered to just straight across. Is there a certain contract you want to do?
Yeah.
They got a sunflower
Not
one.
really.
They got sunflower. So they got sunflowers, soybeans. Two really good soybeans. They're not. So they're not far apart from each other. The only thing is they get delivered to the same place. So you know how it is whenever you take two contracts at once like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know how to use it. Did you finish your contract already? Oh, you're at 57%. Yeah, it's whatever you want to do, man. They got soybeans. 2 soybeans, 3 soybeans, 4 soybeans, a corn. They got one plowing on 26. Oh, stone picking. If you use my harvester if you use my harvester and my truck to do the soybeans, that's fine. The only thing is you're gonna have to put diesel in my harvester because it's like almost out.
Let's see. Yeah, it's flashing red.
I know you don't want to do freaking parsnips. That's a job.
No. Not in particular.
Me and freaking Bob Lee freaking learned our lesson doing that shit. Thought it'd be fun since it was just us two playing together doing it. But bruh, that got so freaking long. I was like, geez. And it was too precise. Like there was way too much precision needed with it. No, they don't. They don't right now, Nacho. So Nacho, after that one, you want to do the wood transport? Is that what you were saying?
I'm back. How's the farming going?
Cotton. Nacho's plowing. I'm not quite sure what the hell?
I would never get very
I was about to say, I know I didn't put a freaking helper in here.
Dave, you got the light?
I have the lighter I've been had. The one that you had, I think, is on the table. Unless you went in the back with it. Nacho's just about finished doing the plowing, and I think he said he wants to do a wood transport next, so.
The old wood transport. Oh, fuck. Alright, I went away for 10 minutes. Guess what happened while I was gone?
What?
I left my harvester running and I ran out of fucking fuel. Dang it.
Oh, how the hell did that happen?
Well, thank God, what's his name? Mopar was bringing my harvester to get fueled up because that thing was blinking red.
Yeah, well, I was like, yeah, mine's pretty low too. I'm below quarter tank. Mine wasn't blinking, but
you want me to just take one of those contracts for the soybeans?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get the big one. I'm gonna do the big one first. So it's gonna be field 61, and it's got to go to Grain Barge Terminal 2, which is all the way by 91 across the river. So I'm gonna accept that. So I accepted it. So y'all could use my truck and the harvester for that. Oh shit! Look at me, paying attention. I'm cutting into the damn parsonage. Making me some cotton. Get over there. Go. You know, I may end up getting me a Pepsi, bruh. I said I wouldn't, but...
Mood is striking him all of a sudden.
Yeah, but I don't want to do like I did last night. I'm definitely going to slow roll that son of a gun. I drank from like 8 o'clock at night till 6 in the morning. But I was only
supposed to feel bad for you.
Well, this is the thing. I was actually only averaging about 1 per hour, so that's not bad.
that's easy to keep up with. No problem. When you do that for 24 hours straight,
then it's a problem, yeah. I mean, if you hold on to a can of Pepsi for more than an hour, I'm sure it ain't hot anymore, though. That's the thing.
it ain't hot. They're not been hot in the first place, god dang it. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Dude, I'm just harvesting cotton, bro. Quit messing with me, okay? I can't think.
I didn't do anything.
I use it up on
Hey, babe. Those red velvet cookies, I'm hoping that they still carry them, because when I found them, they were at the bottom shelf, all the way in the bottom. When you did you find them down there when you did it? It was almost out when you went, or they had a bunch? Babe. Go check for that lighter outside in the back, because I did borrow it from you in the back. You gave it to me, and I put it on the brown chair when I used it last. Cotton, man. That's right. You still gonna you would still grab it, move around with it, and lose it. She claims everybody else is losing the lighters, but it's her that loses the lighter. Does she want to ask everybody, well, where's the lighter? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Quit going in the room with it, baby. That's your problem. You keep going in the room with it.
Can't believe it, man. Last week here, it's been so warm. Remember I was telling you we had like 3.5 feet of snow?
Really?
It is gone. Like gone.
It's over with now, huh?
Yeah, like it's unbelievable, dude. It happened so fast.
That's why my allergies are kicking in, man. If y'all are starting to get warm weather, I know that's why, because it's about to change. Things about to change for the season.
Yeah, I think it won't be long here and you'll see guys out prepping the fields. Well, I know back home there's guys already out cutting fence lines, cutting trees back, because fucking snow was so heavy this year. There's a lot of trees down.
You got it done, Broomy? What you doing running around in the damn corn? I mean in the cotton. Dude looks like frickin' he looks like frickin' what you call it? The dude on from the Australian outback. What was his name with the hat?
Oh, Steve Irwin.
Put your wings.
No, like Crocodile Dundee.
Oh, well, Steve Irwin, same thing.
Same thing. Crocodile Hunter. All right, I'm gonna get you. Hold on, man. I'm gonna get you your wood transport. All right. Let me collect this. Go to. All right. He wants the wood transport, and the truck is borrowed at the shop. You hear? Nacho, the truck is borrowed at the shop. All you gotta do is jump in it.
America.
Did you ever join in yet, Bob?
No, I'm still cutting corn on my.
Oh, that's true. You're on yours.
I made dinner for the little ones there, and then I'm just finishing up my corn harvest.
Damn it, man! You had to feed them.
I know, right? Fuckers. Expensive. It wasn't too bad tonight. I had a
just tell the
rosemary pork roast I made from last night. Just finished up it.
Just tell them that whenever they turn 18, they're gonna have to feed you.
Oh, they know.
Tell them your days of buying everything is done. They got to take care of you once they turn 18. That's
Yeah,
how it
well,
goes.
considering the fact that they're going to be living with me till they're 40 now, they're going to have to.
They're gonna have to contribute or get out.
You know, just the way she goes, especially when you're that size and can eat as much as I can. Goodness gracious.
Can I reset the log truck? Where is it? Wait, what the hell happened to it? Like that, dude. That's how you reset it. Just like that. You gotta know how to drive there, bro. Comes with time.
Oh, Nacho, what did he flip?
He had turned he had
plowing fields. How do you flip the plow?
He wasn't plowing the field.
Oh, he's doing the.
He was doing the wood transport and it flipped on its side.
Just. Oh, that was easy.
Yeah, I got it, dude. That's called experience on the game.
Roomy's firewood. Is that that must be Nacho, is it?
Mm-hmm. Old Crocodile Dundee kid, man. Hopefully he don't run into the issue where he sees invisible logs like y'all were. But y'all were on PC. It might be different. He's on PS5. Because you and Crofter both had the issue.
That's true. It could be a crossplay issue. Because you're the host, right?
Mm-hmm. But dude, like I said, the server's working fine right now to me, and it worked fine the other day, so who needs a dedicated when it's doing this? If it runs like this all the time, it's fine.
Yeah, it kind of almost seems like, well, with the experience I've had with them anyways, this server is more stable than the actual paid dedicated ones for.
Well, it could be my connection too, because I have really good internet. But I don't know if whenever I do it, if it runs off of something close to me because of me, since I started it.
Maybe.
But I mean, shit, we're playing from all over the place. Like, he's in Australia, you're in Canada, Crofter was in the UK, you know. And,
well, he's in Portugal.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's far away. Like, it's not anything close. It's like, and everybody seemed to have decent server. Like, it was good.
Well, there was a lot less lag on that than there was on that one that we were playing on with like Crofter and those guys the first time there.
And that was a paid server.
Yeah.
What's up, Minnesota?
I'm not sure about them. Paid servers.
Yeah, I wouldn't wait. they're too iffy, if any. You know what I mean? I mean, to just go and throw your money on it, and if it does what it was doing, and you put money on it, man.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, it's very sporadic in its ability to stay up and running properly. How do these trailers work? It's supposed to be a fuel trailer. I should be able to just back right up to this thing and it should ask me to fill it up, no?
The only thing worth the money doing something like that is if you have a server that could stay open for anyone to get on at a certain time, right? That'd be the only reason the money's worth it. Like if you got like say 6 people that always play together and they play at different times sometimes, but always on the same like app or whatever together, then that's when $10 a month would be like you know you kind of say, all right, well that's not bad. You know what I mean? Because you don't have to wait on somebody to load up the game. The game is basically able to play through either one of y'all with, I guess, save files or what. I don't know how that works. I guess there's no such thing as a save file on a dedicated server that's paid because it's just continuously on.
Well, there is a save file, but it's saved to the dedicated server. Right?
Yeah, it's not necessarily to somebody's just server. In other words, when you leave, you don't have to save that one, I guess, right? You just leave.
Yeah, it just stays running when you...
Unless you're the host.
Well, no, this is what we're saying. Those dedicated ones that you pay for, the host is the server, right? So when you leave, it just continues to run. So
it's like a server that basically just keeps on playing, even if nobody's on it. It's there. So wherever you left off is when you get back in is where you were, or whatever. Or like if you didn't play for a week and they played. Whatever progress what they did is where it's at when you get in. You know?
Exactly. Well, I bought this fuel trailer thinking that I could fuel up my combine, but no matter where I back up to my combine with it, it doesn't offer me the option. I don't understand. Do I need to be in the combine, maybe?
What, because you ran out of diesel?
Yeah, like, I'm trying to back it up to it, right? And just, like, it should come up with a little thing that says refuel. And hit it, and it just refuels, but it doesn't do it. I don't know. I get in the vehicle.
Well, that's odd.
Refuel. Where is it? I'm trying to refuel the vehicle, yet.
Why do wood trucks have to be difficult?
Thought this was your expertise, dude. What happened? I guess the good question I should be asking here is where on a case internally heated combine is the fuel cap for to refill? Like maybe I gotta park closer to it. Oh, I can see it. It's right there. Why? Did I buy like the wrong trailer? This is full of fuel. What is fucking going on? Good old internally heated.
Yep.
Either this trailer's broken.
I got myself in a pickle.
Got yourself in a pickle.
Yeah.
What do you do now?
Where do y'all get y'all's driver's licenses from, man?
Oh, yeah, I don't play this map.
Oh.
And this is
Blames
one
it
of
on
the
the
reasons
map.
why.
He blames it on the map. Okay, come on. I've heard better excuses. You gotta have a better one than that.
I'm just saying, I've played this map one time. When Frankenmuth come out, I went to Frankenmuth because I don't have to worry about shit in the way.
Bottom left is where you are, Nacho. Are you trying to get to field 61?
Yeah, I thought I could go this way. It would be easier access. Plus, I'm lagging all over the place, so it's not anything to do with you. It's me.
You still at your friend's house or whatever?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I'll get it through here. It's gonna take finagling. It's like I get going good, and then all of a sudden the game pauses, and then it ends up in the tree.
I give up, man. There's no way for me to use this freaking fuel trailer to actually refuel the combine. That is just stupid. Fix your game, Giants.
The lag made the truck fly into a tree.
Oh, so he's experiencing lag too? It might be. I don't know. I know it's just me because the signal bounces on my.
Well, you had that issue last
PC.
time.
You're on Wi-Fi, so I think so is
Yep.
Nacho too, though. I think.
Nacho, you playing on Wi-Fi? Or are you hardwired?
He sent me messages.
I think he did say his internet's not that great over there, right? Didn't he say that?
Yeah, he's kind of unlimited, I think.
Cajun, tell Willie Bobby that I left him
Hi.
a message in the Discord hangout.
I'm just looking at it now, dude.
You're on Wi-Fi. Yeah, I don't think you can't hardwire, huh, Nacho? Don't y'all go off of like something like y'all's phone internet or something? There. Issue. Oh, for you at least.
Hmm.
You ever guess what they put in it?
I'm coming.
Nope.
First stroke.
TDI.
Yeah.
Volkswagen direct injected.
Oh,
1.9 liter.
Wow.
I think makes 240 horse.
Yeah.
It's way better than any option you got in the Ranger. The 4 liter only made 145, 150 horse.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
reading your message there, Shane, in Discord, and I tried that with this trailer. I do not have a clue what is going on. It's not the gray one. It's the mod. So I think it might be something to do with the mod. It's a black modded trailer, or what's it called? ThunderCreek.com trailer.
I don't know. I could ask my buddy if I can hardwire into his router. I don't know.
That might help you.
If you've got a long enough cord, it'd be the way to go, honestly.
I mean, I'm hardwired into my PlayStation, so I'm straight. The only thing using Wi-Fi right now is my laptop.
I don't own the internet, so I just do what I can. So I ask. And then again, it might not help anything.
No, definitely, it wouldn't hurt it. That's for sure. So we could take a hot minute. Don't worry about me. I got you, bro. I already know. I don't even mess with those. Them trucks are hard to do. I never do the wood ones. Took 3 days. 2 million 25,619 liters of parsnips. What?
I just bought the base green trailer. Why did I do
What size map would that be to get that much parsnips? 2,025,619 liters. What kind of payday would that be in parsnips?
I'm sure.
It took him 3 days, he said, to harvest it. I run those
you know
wood
what?
trucks all the time, and I don't have any issues.
I'm gonna check. I bet you. You think it's because I got it hooked up to this new truck, that trailer? That's why it's not working for me.
What new truck? You got the Ford? Didn't they come out with like the Ford looking trucks for mods?
Yeah, it's like a F-250.
Is that what you're using right now?
Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know if that's the issue or if it's the modded trailer. But
Did you try
You know-
changing to the actual trailer from the truck? Like,
yeah,
making sure,
yeah. No, I don't. I went around and around circles, going both directions around the whole machine. I've checked to make sure it was on the trailer, both ways around, and then I even pulled the trailer backwards right up on top of the header on the front of it. Like backed it right up into the cab of the fucking thing, and it still didn't work. I don't know.
2.2 million liters of red beets, carrots, and parsnips. Y'all are crazy. Shane and Chad, you guys are crazy. 2 million liters of red beets, carrots, and parsnips. You know how long that takes? Dude, I was aggravated doing like what did we do, Bob? We didn't do but maybe
God.
we didn't do but maybe 150,000 liters, if that.
Yeah, maybe hit 200 because we did a few loads.
Yeah, so maybe, but even then, 200 took how long? And oh my God.
And that was with two of us. So like,
Yeah.
yeah, doing it by yourself, I don't even.
Yeah, y'all are insane. Y'all definitely have to have some kind of like prescription to medical marijuana, probably, right? I had it done in less than 1 day, one in-game day. In-game day? Yeah, that's, I can understand that. You probably had your time set to like half or one like real time, right? But in actual life time, how long did it take? Like, it took most of the day, I'm sure, right? That took at least a couple hours. Man, because dude, think about it. I do soybeans, and it takes me between my fields with that older harvester, but those harvesters y'all use for that kind of shit is small. So still, like, dude.
Alright, I'm just gonna buy the regular old trailer.
I run it real time, less than 8 hours. Less than 8 hours, but still it takes at least close to, it's say 7 hours at least, right? At least that, it's gotta be. Because man, I'm telling you right now, man, whenever I was using that, like on all my fields for my soybeans, I was literally doing frickin' it would take me with the old harvester, I had like 4 hours of real time to do it on real time. No sir, you get the Ropa Tiger 6XL harvester.
Oh, right, they're using that. That's different story. That I could do root crops with that thing, because that's got, at least it's got a large capacity and like a 6-meter header, so it's.
And you could do it by yourself without a helper, like you just cut and hold it.
Yeah, that makes way more sense doing it like that.
Still though, 2-point-something million liters.
Yeah, it's a lot.
You made what? 1.4 mil? Could you imagine hitting like $1 billion in this game legitly? Has it ever been done? That's what I want to know. Finally got the truck out of the tree.
You know, it sucks. I can't even pass the fuel to the other brand new fuel trailer that I put in that other trailer. Oh, I hate you, game. Why are you being like this?
Oh, you had the AI do it while you did other stuff. Oh. I get it, man. It holds 43,000 liters. 2 of the TARDIS 200,000 capacity trailers. Did it all myself. Alright, let's see.
So you cheated then? No, I'm just I use the TARDISes all the time. Sometimes it just doesn't make sense not to.
How do I empty this damn chamber again? Oh, I gotta turn off automatic drop, huh? There it is. Unload unfinished bale. Well, there is a way to get it out of the dam. The only thing you don't get is the pre-chamber, I think. Well, unload it. Well, I'm done with the cotton field. Why is this truck right here? Oh, I bet you he's catching hell with those logs. Colossus with a regular header.
Yeah, it'll do like 30 mile an hour, won't it, while you're harvesting? 20 mile an hour. That's one way to do it, I guess. Put yourself a 6-meter header and just do 30 mile an hour. Probably just as quick as putting on a full-size header. Doing 10 mile an hour.
Mopar is harvesting the field. I can see it now. Just headed to go get my trailer to get me. Damn, it holds 2.5 million liters. Well, that means you just had to cut one time and unload once, right?
Downloaded this realistic exhaust smoke mod, and now even though my tractors are turned off, they look like they're running all the time. They've got diesel smoke coming out of the exhaust when I'm just like driving by them.
Well, that's realistic, dude.
Yeah, happens all the time. people like me just leave their tractors running in the yard.
Well, I can't say I'm going to argue that because you did the other day. Every time I was like, why is this running over here?
I did it again today, and I ran out of fucking fuel. Like right now. That's what this whole debacle's over. I'm trying to fuel up my fucking stupid harvester.
Well, you can't get mad at anyone else.
No.
You need to sit. You need to sit yourself down right now, sir, and have a talk with yourself right now. Okay. You need to address this with yourself right now.
Disciplinary action may be required.
Go get your kids and tell them to chew you out real quick.
Yeah. So, words of advice to anybody who was looking to buy or download the mod for the new fuel trailer and use it, don't.
Because you don't know if it's on or off.
Well, you can't use it at all. It don't work, bro. And yeah, I'm just saying. Just saying. Anybody listening?
You don't have to take his advice, but maybe you might want to.
Yep, because I just spent $28,000 on it, something like that, and it doesn't work. Cool. Beware. I wonder if I sell it with the fuel in it, because I can't get the fucking $4,000 worth of fuel I put in it either. I wonder if I sell it with the fuel in it, if they'll give me the money for the fuel or what.
Might not.
We're gonna try. Take it over here. Sell you.
Whoa! I just completely flipped that bale when I picked it up. That was cool.
You can pick up the round bales with that trailer?
Yeah.
I thought you could only do square bales with that trailer.
Check it out. Got him.
I'll be danged.
What you get for thinking, man. And the tornadoes are tearing up trees on this map like nothing. Before you know it, the trees will all be gone. I like it.
Free landscape.
Yeah, dude. Then all I gotta go do is chop them down with my little chainsaw I bought the other day. Get them out the way.
I definitely didn't get
Dude,
paid
you could
for it.
fit... Looks like you could fit 4 of those round bales in this thing, because I got 2 in there right now, and I still got like half the trailer left.
Oh, it says you got 2 and you're at 50%, so that would mean halfway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You are correct. You are correct. That's pretty good, because what is there in each of them? 10,000 liters?
I don't know how much these were that John Deere. It's not as big as the big square ones, I don't think, but...
No, I think they're either half or close to half. I'm not sure if you get more or the same amount on there.
Well, I don't have anything to move them with, though. I don't have anything to move the trees with, so you could just leave them be for now. Maybe later. Another day or something. I think I'm going the wrong way. I just hit another pole, dude. I am the pole-hitting captain. Jesus.
Probably could have just waited for... Probably could have just waited for the tornado to come through, Nacho. And it would have got your harvester out for you.
You see all the dead... Hey, look at my rice fields right here, Bob. Look at all the dead rice that was in there. I don't know if you see it right now. It might be delayed. I've got this truck that I could use. Yeah, but once you're done with the contract, it's gonna disappear.
Holy moly!
You see that? It did that in every field. So that's a lot. That is a lot of yield. I think I could have had if it would have been full.
Yeah, what caused that? I wonder.
I don't know.
That's a lot.
I don't know. I flooded everything right. Everything was fertilized right. Oh, look at all that.
That's a lot, dude. You imagine that in real life, you'd be devastated. What the hell?
Dude, I don't know. I did everything. Like the first time I planted it, didn't even do that.
Did you plow between planting?
I plowed before that.
I know, but did you plow after your first harvest
Yeah,
before you replanted again?
yeah.
I have no idea then, because as long as you fertilized and you kept it watered, it shouldn't do that.
Well, that's what I
Unless you
say.
missed a watering without realizing you missed a watering.
There ain't no way though. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. But you literally can't, like, you can't miss watering though. That's the thing. Because like it's 3 times it does it, right?
It goes until the second month before you harvest for long grain. I think it's either 3 or 4 months you gotta water.
All right, so I made 3,032 on the sold bales. Not bad.
That's on top of your contract.
So I got about 7,000 altogether out of it. Are you coming over there, Mopar? You good?
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep from running into the creek.
From running into the creek.
Do you got a Ethernet cord there, Mopar? You should ask your buddy if he can plug it in.
He said it wouldn't make any difference.
Oh, it's just the internet.
Yeah, I think his router may be shot. Because I had the same internet in my house and it didn't lag this bad with Wi-Fi. His router may be getting shot. I'm gonna have to run to my house tomorrow and grab my router and bring it over. Put it up over here and see if it makes any difference.
Might be the issue. Never know.
Don't know until you try. Well, the guy told me once before, he said if you do a lot of gaming online, you reset your router once a week. Let it reset. Because if you don't, it just causes something inside the internal or something. I don't know how he really explained it, but it just allows it to reset.
Dude, the last time I was live, or the week before the last time I was live, like 2 weekends ago or 3 weekends ago, oh, my whole freaking internet, like my whole router basically just like reset itself on its own, or my internet just reset itself on its own. Middle of the night. Luckily, I couldn't complain because it was late at night, but I was in the middle of a stream when it happened.
Reminds me too, I got another update for freaking Windows. So I'm gonna need to just shut my computer off.
I'm still on Windows 10.
Yeah, me too. I just
I don't want to go to
updates.
Windows 11.
But it's probably inevitable because it'll be like Windows 7 there. Because that's
Yep.
actually the only reason I ended up going to 10 was because they stopped updating Windows 7.
Yeah.
Had they not, I would still be using it.
You done yet, Mopar? I'm here to unload you if you need.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's done. Oh, you're behind me.
That's
I
good.
thought you were still out on the street. Let me stop.
Might be too close. Nope. Where'd this guy go?
I'm not sure. I was just cutting it right now, and then I was going to figure that out when I got
Not like,
it.
not like me. So it's got to go to. Okay, I see where it's. Them some bitches gonna make me drive all the way across the fucking map just to bring it over. Ain't that a bitch? Alright, well, here we go. We're going cross country.
I'll be right back. Cajun, give me just a second.
Alright.
That's my buddy when last time he had a router upgrade.
Now I gotta find my way around this freaking river here. Oh, I hit a tree. Alright. Good job. Good job, game. I'm over here by this, like, river boat. Freaking Willie's, it's Willie's river boat. Hey. Get out here.
And popular.
Never mind, it fixed itself. Wait, what? Can't do this contract. Some logs don't have any collisions. He's got the invisible logs.
Okay, if that happens, Nacho, you just have to get Cajun or somebody to come over and spot you. And they tell you where the log is and you just pick it up invisibly. It's like trying to, you know, do it in the dark when it's your first time. Fun. I guess I can't use examples like that with him. He doesn't understand that yet.
Dude, I hate when you're going, like this truck when you're going, and it acts like it doesn't want to turn when you're going a certain speed, but then when you're going a certain, like a higher speed, and you barely try to turn, the damn thing wants to jackknife.
Skill issue.
Oh my gosh. The third world problems of a frickin' Form Sim guy, you know? You know. Thanks, Form Sim, for all the fun stuff you give us on the game. And all the annoying stuff, too. What is this? Where the damn logs are going right there? Yes. Yep. Deliver logs. I'll have to put some diesel in the fucking truck. Almost out.
Old D cell.
The logs are working again, don't worry. I ain't worried, man. You got that. You don't, to be honest with you, to get 100%, I don't even think you have to get every log.
Yeah, you do. Believe me, I know.
You sure? Because the way
Yeah,
Crofter was explaining it didn't.
I know. He explains things sometimes he doesn't always talk about. Not, you know, no offense to him, but it's the truth. Because he sounds like he knows what he's talking about, doesn't mean he actually knows what he's talking about.
I'm about to unload this soybean. Wonder why, like on the contracts, I wonder why it makes you sell their harvest like right then and there. That's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, even in the game, if you do a soybean contract, why wouldn't you be bringing this to like a place of storage for it?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Because it's not the best month to sell right now. Like they're harvesting it in the month to harvest and getting rid of it. Like
Profit farmer, or they're
I'm catching some lag or something
what
right
do you
here.
call it? The paycheck to paycheck farmers. They can't afford to store it for a year. I mean, some guys are like that. They sell some right away, at least. Because
Just to
you
get a little
gotta-
something.
Yeah, you gotta keep the farm going, right?
I mean, you don't have to, you know?
You could let it go under, I suppose, yeah. But kind of makes it hard work for nothing. But yeah. And I didn't realize how big of a field this was. I'm literally just getting done the outside rounds on this bitch. I only did 2.
Right, that's done. Humdiga. Oh, we got corn. We got a big plowing contract, boy. Field 88. $12,000 that thing's paying out.
For what?
For plowing.
Plowing. Good amount for plowing.
Hell yeah. This field 88 is huge, but I'm gonna do it. Oh. I don't have to borrow the items. I'll just bring that fent down there. Start knocking it out with it. It would give me the same plow, but with the big John Deere tractor to pull it. Oh, talking about that, I almost forgot. I'm going to flip that frickin' I'm going to flip this big ass Volvo.
Pictures or it didn't happen, Nacho.
I've done the most beautiful loading ever. I bet, dude. The logs are working again. Let's see. 176.39.
Fixed itself for you. That's cool. Never did that for me. I just got Nacho to spot me, tell me where the logs were, or Cajun. I always get you guys mixed up. Why is that?
Going down South Park, gonna have myself time.
Jeez.
I could have sworn I just heard that music in the background.
That was my harvester, dude.
It sounded just like the song, dude, didn't it?
Yeah. Just when it's the 50%, like. Oh.
Man, I like having this excavator, but I wouldn't use it. Well, I wish I could keep it for something, but I don't think I'd use it for anything worth a damn.
But all they're good for. Until they they got the mining now. If you want to download the mining, well, you can't. You're on
console, dude. Easy, chill, bro.
Easy.
Kind of hard for the masterclass to do some things, right?
Be the masters.
The masterclass. I'm gonna sell this thing for $273,466. I'm gonna make $1 million, 1,000, 100,000 off of this.
That's a lot to ask for your PlayStation.
What? Keep it for clearing those dead trees? No, man. I just sold it. I don't need it. I ain't keeping that right now, bro. Matter of fact, I'm thinking of selling the John Deere, the big 8-wheel John Deere.
Whoa.
What? You don't like that one? The big 9RX? You like that?
Whoa. I don't mind it.
I mean, the case looks better. Just saying.
They're good. They're good for power, but yeah, you've got the case. You don't really need it.
If you, yeah, but I mean, you can't tell me you wouldn't drive that big ass red one if I didn't have the green one.
I'd drive any tractor. I'm not picky. I don't care.
I'm thinking of selling the John Deere and just buying the big red.
You have two big reds.
Two big
Don't
reds.
you already have one?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll have two big reds instead of, two big powerful tractors that could pull whatever.
What happened to diversity and inclusivity?
What? Look, Nacho said, get rid of the John.
Hey.
Hey, dude, I guarantee you, I'm telling you right now, dude, if the thing is, let me see. I don't even know how much I would get for the motherfucker. I bought it cheap, so it still should be pricey.
350, 400, somewhere in there. You'll get 350 for it.
I think I bought it for like 4, right at.
You probably get 350.
See, I could repaint for 1,200, repair for $1. Wow. Oh, I could only get $297 for it.
Oh wow,
that's horrible.
300,000 still, but I mean that's.
What if I custom?
Yeah.
What if I custom?
You should just keep it.
Well, yeah, because I
And
mean,
then-
it's obviously not worth selling now.
Well, and then when I play with you, you can just like.
Well, yeah. But what I'm saying is, I could
You just bought
upgrade-
me a tractor? Thanks.
I could upgrade this dude to the 640 instead of the what am I on right now? The 490. That's the littlest motor on there. I could upgrade it to the 640 for 79.5.
Well, I mean, gives you that option to.
That's
pull bigger things with it.
691 horsepower compared to 539.
Get an extra 160 horsepower for $72,000. I mean, it does make a big difference.
Oh hell yeah! Because this thing won't even pull the cultivator.
And then
Remember,
you
it
could
was
put the
pulling
3
it at
meter,
3.
the 3-meter stance with the wide track.
This thing was pulling the freaking cultivator I bought. It was pulling the cultivator at 3 miles per hour.
Oh yeah, it was struggling, wasn't it? I don't know. You faded away. I can't hear you anymore.
No, if I did that, it wouldn't struggle anymore.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it wouldn't struggle as bad, but it probably. Because what is the case? It's 770, isn't it? It's like 780 horse or something. I mean, you're still 80 horses off of what the case is, but yeah, it would probably be sufficient for most of the implements you would get with it.
think.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
All good.
The case has.
I didn't leave the fuel on.
The case has 778. That
What are you
sucker has like
trying to say?
that sucker has like a whole nother 100 and.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like it's a much bigger motor on that one.
Whoa.
What is 690 something for the John Deere, and I think it's an extra 80 horsepower.
Yeah.
for the case.
Yeah.
It's not a shit ton. It's like an extra. It's like an extra, Honda Civic.
Honda Civic.
The case is way mightier than that. Now the Kloss is actually a pretty good price.
Oh, you got claw stuff in here?
No, not yet.
Oh,
I'm just looking at
oh.
tractors right now. The Kloss don't look bad. It's kind of sporty looking, dude. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking of. I'm sorry.
That's
I was
Zerion
thinking of the mod.
12590.
It does look sporty, doesn't it? It almost looks like a snowmobile design.
It does. It's sporty looking. I'm like, what? I like this back. The back of it, the back fenders look cool as shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, man.
I like how they have the diesel tank right behind the frickin' the cab. The muffler is literally like low and off to the side. That's kind of cool.
That one doesn't articulate either, does it?
Yeah, it is.
No. Is it?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
it's a center point articulate.
Sure.
Yeah,
Look at them. How the hell does that articulate? There's no way.
I'm telling you it does. There's no way that the front tires just turn on their own.
Yeah.
No.
Get in closer and look at that. It has to. There's no way it could articulate. It has a straight frame going right through it.
No, it doesn't. Look, it's in between. See it? The cab is on a swivel thing.
That swivels without head. I don't believe it.
I'm telling you.
Buy it.
It's one just like the big John Deere and the thing. I might end up getting it. It's kind of cool looking.
See, Nacho says no, all wheels turn.
It only goes up to 653. This has less horsepower than the John Deere.
Oh, right. It's sporty already.
It's sporty looking though. It'll do some work
You
though.
know, I was laughing the other day, Cajun. I was looking on my game. I have 71 mods.
Jeez. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of like the way this Kloss looks. I ain't gonna lie. You know what would make this Kloss look badass? You know what'd make it look badass if it had like a sunroof like those other little Klosses. Like a little sunroof off the top right here. That'd be dope.
Cajun, where are we doing this other field at?
Oh, you ready?
Yeah. I'm just sitting there.
So why is the Kloss way more expensive than the John Deere, but the John Deere could have a bigger engine? That blows my mind.
Because it's class.
Yeah, because it's class.
High class.
I thought there for a minute you said you had Colossus, the mod. No, it's like, what? You got Colossus in here. If you have Colossus in here, we get rid of everything, get Colossus. And
oh, you're done with
it. You'd be better off.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I run. I've got.
Nacho, go plow field 88 for me. While I get this. Take that tractor with the plow, I think it's a class. Ain't that the tractor? Or no, it's a Fent. Take the Fent with the plow and go do 88 for me. Thank you.
That's Cropter's tractor.
Okay, so you're wanting to do field 59. It's right there by it. So just start heading that way and I'll bring the truck.
Jeez, what time is it? I might have to get into Pepsi's.
59. Yeah, it's so you're facing 62 right now. If you cut up that road to the left that you're by, and then take a right, it's right down by 60, right on the side of 60. You probably should
somebody
see
say
it
they was. Yeah, I got it. Did somebody say they was getting into the Pepsis?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be going to get my Pepsi started.
You already have some at your house, huh?
Oh yeah, stay stocked up, brother.
Oh yeah, stay stocked up, he said.
I buy a 2.4 about every Friday
I got.
usually. Keeps me stocked for a
I
week.
actually partake in the Pepsis. I actually got some Pepsis the other day.
Hey, there you go.
He said, I actually partake in the Pepsis.
Oh, 452. I got both you guys beat. I looked at well, before I started this game. I've got literally 1,199 mods installed.
Oh shit!
Almost 1,200. I don't use them all, obviously, but
Well, I
they're
don't
just
use all the
there.
ones I've got.
Yeah, they're
I
just
was
options.
testing some of them to see if I wanted to keep them or not.
I don't have any third-party mods. I just use
Nope.
regular whatever comes out Mod Hub.
Yep.
But I've downloaded every single mod except for a lot of the like game-breaking mods, like the
Colossus.
upgrades. Yeah, no, I've got it downloaded. I don't use it, but
Oh, that's my favorite, bro. I can get some stuff done. You're talking about get some work done.
well, see, like that's something I'll probably end up using on my big map because yeah, it takes forever. I got 3 of the AF11s with the 45-foot headers, and it takes me in real time, not in game time. It takes me 8 freaking hours to harvest everything. So, and that's with 2 of them going on a freaking worker. So yeah, it's too much for.
I know you don't like downloading. Go ahead. What?
I was just gonna say it's just too much for one guy.
Yeah. Cajun, I know you don't like downloading mods, but you ought to look at the Peterbilt 379. That's a damn good truck. Puts all the in-game. Oh,
Oh, he fucked off somewhere. Just wait a minute, he'll hear you. I've actually, he might have his headphones on. We can't hear.
he might be muted. Yeah, he might be muted. Yeah, Peterbilt 379 puts all the rest of the trucks to shame.
Yeah, I downloaded it the other day too.
You
Can't move there.
know exactly what I'm talking about. There ain't no. It embarrasses the other trucks.
No. Pretty much. Well, they had the one from 19 that they put back up, the Lizard.
That truck's terrible.
Yeah. The only thing that it was
I tried it out. It's terrible.
Like it sounded good in 19. I think that's why everybody got it. And then they brought it back out with this, and it's like, yeah, that truck is not what it felt like in 19.
Yeah. I'm still waiting on the Phoenix.
Phoenix, yeah.
Yeah, because it's all-wheel steer.
Yeah. Well, my favorite truck's out already. They got the man truck.
I've used all the trucks in the game, or in game in the mod hub and everything. They ain't none of them compete with that 379. Ain't none of them got an engine that can just.
Yeah, well, power-wise, that thing's you can't compete with.
Well, it just that speed, man. I'm the type of person. I want to go across the map. I want to get there in a hurry. I don't want to spend 15 minutes trying to get the truck to go up to speed, to wait on it to get up to speed with a load on the back.
Yeah.
I just want to get there and get it done and move on. I got other stuff to do.
Well, I kind of like the man trucks. Like I usually, so I'm the type of guy. I don't like running grain carts, so I don't want to have to run a grain cart to a truck, then run the truck to the silo. I'd rather just have a giant fucking truck that I can pull out into the field. And I find with any of the regular 18-wheelers, other than the man, which you can put the teleborg tires on, and it gives it a bit better stance, then that I find it travels around in the field just as good as it travels on the road. You know what I mean? So I usually use it for in-field work, sort of thing. And then if I got like a hauling truck that I need, then I'll go with the.
I'm telling you, you wait till Phoenix comes out. You'll trade that man for the Phoenix.
I don't know. I like it for in like for doing silage and shit. I like using that man truck. It works good. It's almost like a tractor. You know what I mean?
if it would if the mod was a little faster, then I'd have no problem using it. But it's too slow. It's like all the trucks in the game are underpowered. It's like it's man, they're just
Well, that's what I'm saying though. Like I wouldn't use it for
like they're
doing
dogs,
road.
and I'm like,
No, I know what you're saying. Because
John
like if
Deere.
you're trying to use it for
I
like
was
road
gonna
trips
swap
back
it
and
for the
forth,
Fent.
it's slow.
Get it. You could
But
use it.
if you're
You could
using
use it,
in field-
Nacho.
But when you're using it in field, it works.
It
I
don't
find
matter. Use
better,
whichever one you
gets
want.
up and going.
Use
That's all.
whichever one you want, Nacho. It's free to repair right now. I don't care.
hey, did you hear what I said, Cajun?
What's that?
I
About
know
the
you
truck?
don't like putting mods in. Yeah, I know you don't like using mods, but you have to look at Peterbilt 379. That new truck that came out puts all the rest of the trucks like me and Bob were just talking about it. It puts all the other trucks to shame.
Yeah. Nacho, where you at?
I just
I'm just running the grain truck over to Mopar. Yeah, you could use either one of the trucks. You want to do the plowing or not? If you don't want to, I'll do it.
have you heard the aggressive on that truck, Bob?
What's that?
On that
Aggressive?
379. Yeah,
No.
the aggressive pipes on it, the shorty pipes. Oh, that truck sounds so good.
See, I haven't bought it yet. I downloaded it.
Brody.
I'm gonna have to.
Oh, dude, you got to get it out and drive it, bro. I promise you, you'll like it.
Gonna make me want to download ATS probably. I was thinking about buying
Yep.
that actually there the other day.
I have it.
You got it, dude? I know
Oh
Corey's
yeah,
got it
I've
too.
got it.
A couple of guys got it.
I've had it. That was the reason why I got my PC. Believe it or not, that was to play ATS.
Nice. Yeah,
And
because
then
I
I
think
got
with what's that?
You ended up
No, go
getting
ahead.
ATS, Bob?
No, I didn't. I was looking at it again there the other day. I was focused. Came close.
It's
Came
so
close.
the thing that like Corey said though, like you're gonna get like the base game when you're gonna buy it, you're gonna like it, and then it's gonna get boring to you because it's short hauls, and to do the longer ones or whatever, you got to get the DLCs, you know.
Yeah, well, and that's where I was looking at. They got those bundles you can buy with it to start off. It's like $100 instead of.
I just spent
you can buy the
$100.
base game for $25.
I just spent $100 on the baseball game.
Well, and that's it, right? So I'm looking at it going, well, if I spend $107, it gives me the most complete package they have.
Anybody looking at getting Roadcraft?
I don't even know what that is.
I was thinking about that one too. And you know what? That one looks almost more interesting to me than ATS. Because I got into I've got mud. What is it? Snow Runner. I've got Snow Runner.
Sorry, Broomy lag.
You know, we need to get the golf game, the new golf game that's out. Play each other on there.
I would do that. That I would definitely. Fucking love
But what I was going to say, Cajun, if you want to see Roadcraft, I did some videos on Roadcraft on my YouTube. If you want to check it out.
You got the beginning of it there. The what do they call it? Preview or whatever. You downloaded it?
Demo? I did the demo. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I played it.
This motherfucking
barge. I got 2 videos. I've got one more that I've got to edit, and then I've got one on expeditions that I've got to edit.
I have no interest.
Yeah, you should post the. I don't know if I'm downloaded to your channel or not. Am I? Or downloaded?
Yeah. Are you downloaded, bro?
No, I don't know. I gotta check if I'm downloaded.
Are you downloaded?
Are you downloaded?
Bob, I appreciate you.
Yeah, same guy.
I can't remember who was in the truck. Oh, well, I appreciate you bringing the truck over here. I thought that was Nacho.
That's Nacho. That's not me.
Nacho, I appreciate you bringing the truck over here. I lagged into him on accident.
What's your channel called? Is it just same as
You going plow now, Nacho? What are you doing?
Yeah,
You're in my
same.
tractor, man. You going plow? You told me to plow. I'm waiting on this damn barge to pass.
He doesn't enjoy plowing as much as you do.
I just enjoy
He's
making.
saying it.
I just enjoy making money, me.
He's saying it's not your tractor.
Nope, I haven't. Shane said he has no interest in roadcraft.
No interest in roadcraft.
No,
He
I
just
school.
I don't think I'm downloaded. Or fuck, why do I keep saying
You're
that?
Downloaded.
Nacho,
All right, man.
Nacho, you're wasting my diesel, man. Get out of the tractor. Kill the tractor. That's why I had it off. I gotta
on a bob.
Post a link in
back up
Discord,
the tractor. I can't.
For your channel.
Wait, what?
I don't know how to do that.
Oh, come on. Come on, what kind of YouTuber?
I don't do that, man. I don't do that stuff because I try to help everybody by word of mouth, but I don't usually post in people's streams because a lot of people get.
Dude, why didn't the
get
damn
Yeah,
it won't go up right now. Okay.
So it's Mopar 82 Gaming is your.
Has anyone ever driven the tractor off into the lake, like into the river?
Yes.
How deep is it? Is it deep?
I don't know on this map. But I know on one of the maps I was playing that it was pretty deep. I lost all my crop and lost everything because I had to recover it.
Well, that's what
I spent 2 hours. I spent 2 hours in
trying to get it out.
Creek with a wrecker on 22. Yeah, trying to get it out. It's actually up on the channel. I spent 2 hours in the creek on FS22. So the water's usually pretty deep.
Well, this water looks like
a skull with a pirate hat on and
it covers the tractor.
That's you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and there's a battleship up in the.
Oh, it actually shows. It actually shows you swimming in the water. So, is there anything down below the water that's kind of cool to see? Is there any Can you go down?
If you go up near on that map, if you go up near where the. Oh, what field is it? Hold on, I gotta come back to your live stream so I can see what field you're on. If you go up near. You don't remember the field where I told you where the hydro pole was sticking up out of the tree?
Yeah.
And you know how there's like a section across the road to the north of that where there's like a pond?
Uh-huh.
If you go in that pond, there's a scarecrow or a dead body underwater in a crab net down there. Don't ask me why, and there's a floating boot on the surface.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I was just about to ask you why, but you said not to.
Not your fuel.
Well, I can't answer the question. That's why I said I don't know why.
So don't ask me.
Why.
Not your fuel. Not your fuel.
You at the pond now? Oh, yeah. You were asking Nacho to do something? To go get you, I guess?
Who?
Mopar. You wasn't that?
No.
He said he was at the pond.
I just say. Oh no, I was just telling him earlier. Thanks for bringing the truck over here.
Oh.
He brought the truck over to me.
Our
And
mechanic
then I was
simulator.
laughing. Mm-hmm.
That ain't good.
I used to work on cars. Worked on cars for years. I ran demolition derby for years too.
Oh, that's cool. Let me guess.
So that's why I
Chryslers.
fast.
You're talking about the...
Let me
he's
guess.
at the pond you were
Chrysler's
talking
and Dodge cars.
Chrysler, Chevrolet, Fords. I won my first trophy with a Thunderbird. 79 Thunderbird had Chevrolet 350 in it.
Oh, see, I figured with your name it would have been a Mo.
I had Mopars. I had Mopar derby cars too. The problem with the Mopars was the ignition system. To run them, you have to run points. You have to run the old point style ignitions. You couldn't run the electronic.
Yeah, the EFI setup on them wasn't
So
till later.
it made it a little bit harder. Well, no, their EFI setup runs through the computer because in the 80s, when the throttle body was running to a computer. I'm good,
Oh.
Nitro. You're good. You can take that to wherever it needs to go.
Is it down near 92?
It's at
Hey,
that
it's a
same place you
Nacho.
picked it up from, Nacho. In that same shed or whatever they call it, the overhang thing by the bridge.
Yep.
Oh, now you
I
can
got a
talk, huh,
wicked-
Nacho?
Bob, I did a wicked 57 build on Car Mechanic Simulator.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that and see what it's about. That sounds like it'd be something I might be interested in playing. I didn't even know they had such a thing.
If you're on PC, to tell you the truth, you might if you like Car Mechanic Simulator. If you want to get something that's multiplayer, look at My Garage. My Garage is a little more to do with stuff than Car Mechanic Simulator.
My Garage.
Yeah, I've got some of that on the channel too. So
I think I've seen that before, where it's like a car mechanic garage or whatever.
It's PC.
They have a game that's kind of like that on PlayStation.
Well, the one that's on PlayStation is Car Mechanic Simulator. It's cross-platform. It's all the way on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. But the problem is, My Garage is multiplayer. Car Mechanic Simulator is not. And you would think that by now they would have figured out how to make it multiplayer, because that game would be awesome because you can drag race. We can all build our own cars and stuff and then drag race them against each other. That would be kind of cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be cool.
I got a wicked in the 57 Chevy. It's black. Got a black one and a yellow one.
So you would do the golf, Bob?
Yeah, I do the golf.
What's like golf?
I love golf. Golf's good shit.
You ever played the tennis game? That I don't know if
Yes.
I don't know if the tennis game had came out on Top Spin. Did that come out on PC?
I don't know.
I haven't heard that. I don't know.
Dude, that game was actually fun, but it messed up my controller. Like, because you gotta go left, right all the time, like playing it.
Oh.
And it made me have stick drift in my left stick because that's the one you use to run back and forth, back and forth.
Probably wouldn't even be fair on PC because we have mouse.
But it's freaking
I don't
fun.
use
It was fun. It's just hard to play online,
I look for any reason not to use mouse and keyboard. I hate mouse and keyboard. I play with controllers.
Which golf game? The new one, the 2K25.
Yeah. PGA 2K25, I think.
The graphics on it look really good, dude. Was that?
What do you want me to do now?
Well, I'm waiting on him to sell it. I think there's another soybean.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll wait then.
That way, since you already hooked up with all that, I just
Yep.
don't know what field it is. So that's the thing.
Hey, I know you don't like doing this very much, but do you have the money? Where I'm at on the map looks like 81, field 81.
'81. Where is it at? Yeah,
I'm running up here by it's corn. and it's ready to harvest. If you could buy the property and sell it.
Yeah, but I don't have a header though for that.
Well, we can rent one. If we want to get
probably
really
only
cheap with
costs
it.
you a couple $100 to rent a header for.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We already got the harvester. You already got the main part. All we need is a header. Get that. If you get one, get that.
I got one right now on sale.
Yeah.
The 88.
Get the one that folds over. That
the Capella.
Diamond 8. That's 21,000. Yeah, the Capella. Yeah, get it. The Diamond 8 or whatever. Don't get the long one because that one folds over on itself. You can drive with it on from the tractor.
Yeah. Hang on.
Yeah.
Let me make sure.
Yeah. That other one's a pain in the butt to drive around with.
Because I'm gonna just flip that Diamante after you're done with it. I'll just repair it and repaint it and send it on its way.
There you go, contract finished.
Do what?
Contract's finished, I think he said.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm still trying to do something here. Damn it. Alright, so I got that. It's only 124,000, so I bought it. Is it ready to harvest? Yeah, it's ready to harvest. So, hey, the header's at the header for the corn is at the at the shop.
Do you want me to take the grain truck over there as well?
Yeah, when you're done, you can. That way he'll have that over there ready for it. Oh, you done sold? That's 81.
81. Oh, there it is.
Okay, so that's done. I see what you're saying. That's done. I'm just plowing. So I didn't have to take a contract on that one. We bought the property. When you're done with it, just bring that header to the shop where you drop it off to repaint and redo or whatever, and I'll fucking flip it. We'll use it and make money off of it. That wasn't a bad price though. It was 21,000 for that header. See, the John Deere beeps when you get at the end of the GPS route. Like when you're getting close to the end, it does beep beep to let you know that you need to turn soon. And like the case doesn't do that.
Oh, it's the e-brake, dude.
That's so weird. Like, why?
It's Nacho broke it.
I could have swore when I first got the case it did it, but now it, I don't know, it just don't.
Yeah, I pulled the handbrake on for you.
You probably did.
He literally just threw dust and dirt down into the cable on it so that it would have issues.
You probably did.
He's like, well, if I had to deal with it, so does everybody else. You know, Nacho, for a guy who does wood as much as you do, you had some issues there, bro. What's going on today?
Yeah, Mr. Woodman.
You had some issues today.
With what?
The truck.
Oh, yeah, that was the truck's fault.
The truck's fault. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Everybody's
Now you sound
always
like-
got excuses.
It sounds like my ex now.
Sounds like Mopar a while ago saying it was the map.
Yeah, exactly. Guys and your
You know.
excuses.
Plus, I'm used to using excavators, not cranes on trucks.
Guy a winch.
Sorry, my headset died.
Uh-oh.
There he is.
Uh-oh.
So I'm,
Sounds like you're back now, though.
well, for a second anyways, I'm trying to figure out everything I got dying.
Talking about that, I need to figure out something about this headset soon.
Oh, your headset. Yeah, because you were having your wireless one.
Hey, Mopar, do you want me to go pick up that corn header for you?
Yeah, if you want to, you can. Yeah, while I'm trying to figure out the
I need to figure out a
whole
wire
situation
that I
with
could
that.
use to charge this headset. These are both USB-C. Damn it.
You got the old school plug-in?
Yeah, it looks like it. It's not a regular USB. I mean, it's a
Yeah.
USB, but it's
Or
not a regular.
USB-C.
Yeah, it's not that. It's the other kind. I think I got a
USB
PlayStation.
mini.
I think I got a PlayStation controller. For my one. I used to. I have a fucking PS4 fucking controller I had bought for like $300. I had made by Scuff, and I barely ever used it. I used to use it for like Battlefield and shit.
Do you have the cord? Do you have a cord that charged in cord?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got a long, like 8-foot cord for that controller that came with it from Scuff.
That will work. That will work on that headset then.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and grab that sucker and plug that dude in. That way I could, because I'm down to about half. I have about half battery life. These Astros will last like 15 hours without, like, on a full charge, easily. But
Well,
I just
my headset that I like, beat on me.
because you got to realize I've been streaming now for what 7 hours almost, and they're still going, and they're only half burnt.
Yeah. Let me see if maybe I got enough charge.
What's up, Green? Welcome in, dude.
Green. Playing Watt today? Watt.
What do you mean?
What?
We figured there last night. We were on Shane's stream. We were talking about it. We figure you need to get the bale wrapper from this game, put it in that game, and use it. Because you can launch bales, so you could use it as artillery.
JBL Tune 670s last about 20 hours full charge. Well, my old headset last night took a kaput on me. The damn earpieces were falling off, so I ended up having to throw the damn thing away. Man, I miss I love those damn headsets for just listening, because like it was really clear. Don't get me wrong, my Astros are really, really clear, but I don't know, it's like a different sound to me. Boy should jump in a multiplayer so I could help him. I am in a multiplayer, Holder. This is a multiplayer server. Wow.
There you go. Everything's done for you.
Finally got off work. Awesome, man.
I think so. We'll just have to wait and see how long the controller lasts with no plugged in.
I need to go
had to rob my controller.
Maybe switching it back and forth. One will die, you'll switch back. The other one will die, you
Yep.
switch back.
A bale launcher cannon mod. You need a bale launcher.
Yeah.
Check
You
the
want-
used market. There's a bigger plow in there.
Where?
in the used market.
A bigger plow?
Yeah.
There's no plow bigger than the one I got. That's a big plow, but it ain't the biggest.
You're using the 4.2 meter. Or are you... Hang on. I can't even remember what plow.
I'm using the big red, dude. The big
Are
red.
you?
Yeah.
I thought you had the...
That blue one is not much smaller than this one. I think the blue one actually might go one more speed faster. I don't know.
no, the same
Party
speed.
mod or something. You on PC or I'm on console right now, folder. Hang on, you in Discord, right? I'm gonna send you the info. We just basically
where Cropter's at.
we just basically
Already
doing we just doing contract work right now. Let's see.
If they made it an arty mod, you'd never use it green.
What work do you have to do to your fields, Cajun?
Nothing yet. I don't have to do any work to my fields until March. I don't have to do anything to my fields until March. So yeah, because I just harvested. So I usually wait, because if I do the cultivating too soon, the weather, if you get weather, it could mess up your land. So I wait till the last minute, like the last month that I could possibly do it, and then fix it up, then plant.
Righto, I'll take this case back to your farm.
That'll work. I'm trying to find. Hold on. I thought I had you on here. Where the hell is he? Damn, bro.
All right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go grab a Pepsi.
Thirsty, eh? Playing Object 279 right now. True. Alright, hold on, Beholder. I'm trying to find you in Discord. I know you're in there. I could have sworn we had messaged before, but... And then I know how to work. What's crazy is I know how to work Discord on my phone easy, but it's a little bit different on laptop. There he is, right here. Why it won't... Oh, you sent a friend request. There it is. Okay. Well, the server is under Cajun_Savage Gaming, and I'm going to send you the password. It's going to be the only one that pops up when you search it, but the password is going to be, I'm going to send you that in a message.
Such a weird thing to have to spell. I'm gonna send you that in a message. What a password.
The password is what a password.
Yeah.
The password is nacho gasoline.
It should be. That's what Nacho's password should be. If you start one up Nacho, your password has to be Nacho server.
Yeah, there you go, Nacho server.
Sure.
It is Nacho server.
Nacho server.
Bob, if it wasn't so long, leave tractors on.
Hey, come on now. Speaking of which, fuck, I went and got my beer. Left my tractor running.
Yeah, I got your request. I think I see you messaged me back 2 week holder.
That's funny. Speaking of which, you left the tractor running.
I'm surprised how much fuel they burn when they're just sitting on idle.
I know.
Same as you.
Well, you forget. You forget. Hell, I got in the game and y'all had used that tractor forever, and I was like, "Hey, Cajun, why is this tractor running?" He goes, "I didn't know it was running."
I had no clue. I was off doing other
this up, okay?
I was off doing other shit. I didn't even know what happened. I was like, "What are you talking about? It's running." Are you sure?
Yep, I heard it. Just give me a crap, Bob.
All good, brother.
It'll
All
be
good.
all right.
I'm just reading. What is Object 279E? Does anyone know what that game is?
I have no idea.
I see you coming in.
What is that, Green? Object 279.
How full are you, Mopar?
Mopar.
Do what?
What?
How full are you?
I already won first.
You said he's.
Oh,
You
okay.
Not
said
even
he's
close.
super full, bro.
I was just gonna unload you on the go, but you're nowhere near.
Yeah, not worth it right now. No.
It's a tank.
Can you accept another wood contract, Cajun?
Oh,
Another wood
that.
contract?
Yeah.
It's about to get dark. You want to do that in the dark?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure you finish it now.
Well,
Because I can't help you on that. So if you mess it up, I can't. I suck at that shit. All right, so I'm gonna get that contract going for you. All right, I'm gonna borrow the item so it's at the shop. Are you in here yet, Holder? You mind doing you mind doing a plowing contract for me? For that one, I'm gonna rent the equipment. Well, fuck, I don't know if you want to rent that equipment. Hold on. No. We're gonna wait on that. Because that's a small ass plow.
Keep busy for a while, eh?
Man, would it? It's a smaller field, but still, I wouldn't want to do it with that damn. He said, "Nah, I don't." I'll tell you
I
what.
bet you.
Like, we almost got all the harvesting ones done.
Are you streaming right now, Green?
The 2 soybeans ones that are out there, they have a sunflowers contract on 21, which ain't very big though. Just look at the contracts and see which one you'd want to do, man, because I
Look like it.
I don't know. I just went all the way across this field right here with the plow. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the contracts and I was damn near in field 89.
You're almost as bad as me I've got an excuse. I'm lagging all over the place.
Not yet, but we'll stream soon.
Yeah, I just checked this.
I'll do whatever you want. Well, that's the only thing I don't see. I have my harvester, but it has a corn header that I rented, and I'm going to end up flipping it. But we could use that corn header for
sunflowers too.
For sunflowers too, yeah. And I could just go and do those with that.
Yeah.
So you just figure out what you want to do, as long as it's. The only thing I don't do contract wise is the stuff that I have to pay money for, like spreading fertilizer or like planting for other people. I don't understand those contracts, how they make you spend money on the seed to make money.
Well, it's probably for later on in the game when people got their own seed and stuff. You know, you can make seed. You can make your own seed. You don't have to buy it.
Yeah. Well, I don't have that right now, so I'd have to buy it.
Those contracts are so worthless usually, anyways, because they're like $1,000 contracts.
Yeah, they don't even pay much.
Yeah.
Does Mopar need me to do any? Mopar, you need help? Holder's asking if you need help over there, or what you're doing. Like, you need somebody to drive the truck or anything?
Not really. I mean, you could sit there in the truck if you want to and just wait. And whenever I'm at 50%, so I don't know if I'm gonna have room for all of it. But if I don't, then you can drive up here and unload it.
Did you sell that other plow you used to have, Cajun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, even if they have one second hand in there that I could flip if I buy it now, but the thing is,
send them out in
the thing is, if I get it and send them to go do that plowed field, it's gonna frickin' with that plow, it ain't gonna take long.
Well, no, he could plow your fields that are harvested.
Yeah, but I don't need them plowed right now, though. That's the thing.
Well, I mean, you keep people busy.
I know, but we just plowed them like before the harvest I just did.
Well, if you know, I was gonna say never mind. You know, if you plow them every time,
What about
you weed them, but you don't have weeds.
I don't have weeds on. That's why I'm saying it don't even pay.
What about scratching
huh?
it?
Yeah,
What about scratching it, cultivating it? You don't have to plow it, but cultivate it. You could cultivate it. It's just scratching the surface.
Well, yeah, I mean, you could do that, but it don't have to be. The only thing I'd have to cultivate is my rice fields. But like I said, I don't use. See, if we cultivate too early, if you get weather like rain or hail, or tornadoes or whatever, and you've already done it, then
Well, that's if you've seeded and not if you've cultivated. You've already seeded. You can wait to seed, but you can cultivate it. No?
Well, I thought the same thing, and I cultivated earlier once, and it was still like damage in the field whenever and I know it happened like that because there was never no rain whenever I had after I had planted, there was no rain.
Oh, and it was only when it was cultivated that it happened.
Yeah. So I think that the weather had affected the ground somehow just after the cultivation before I planted, like in between the cultivate state and the planting.
Oh, you know, I would at least cultivate or plow your rice fields because that does matter with rice fields. You're supposed to plow them every season.
Really? I haven't got to mess around with rice at all.
I find that you lose 10% every year on your yield bonus if you don't plow.
I didn't know that.
It doesn't say it in the instructions for growing rice, but apparently
You should only have to still plow that 3 times every 3 harvests.
You would think.
Because everything else is like that.
If you want 100% yield bonus, it's like you have to do it every time. At least that's what I found with my game. Oh, well, actually, that was with regular rice.
Yeah, that was the other kind. That makes sense, though. Because that one's a whole lot different, the way you have to do everything with it. The planting itself is totally different, too.
Yeah. Probably thinking the wrong thing anyway. Don't listen to me. I'm drinking Pepsi.
Pepsi's tasting good.
Drinking Pepsi.
That Pepsi be good, he said. Bam.
Terrible.
Tell you what, I'm getting good with this crane.
Well, the more you mess with it, the more you will. See, Crofter likes doing it because he's got the joystick. You know? So
I'm just doing it on
I wonder-
controller.
I don't mind doing it on controller. I'm pretty good at it on controller.
I mean, dude, hey, if somebody wants to take my case and go and do my rice fields and cultivate them, they need to be cultivated before I plant anyway. So that could be done. It don't matter.
Well, that's
You hear, Holden?
kind of what I was trying to convince you to do, because you got people waiting for you to.
No, I know, but I know I'm trying,
I
man.
don't have to do anything. I just come in and hang out.
Well, that's why I'm just farming away here. I'm probably not even gonna join because you got enough guys on there. You're gonna be busy, or you won't be busy, I should say. It'll be hard to stay busy.
I mean, we're still pretty busy right now. It's the harvest season right now too. This month and the next month, October, November is a good bit of harvesting.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you know what? Crofter's probably getting his dipstick wet.
He's checking the oil.
Yep.
Checking the oil level.
You remember those commercial Cajun? Thank you with your chipstick, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Well, he said he was going somewhere earlier. Just didn't sound very happy with me when he left. That's all I know. He didn't like my opinion on hydrogen.
Oh, really?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think it's as feasible as he does. I guess that's all. But that's okay.
I'd rather it be more feasible than electric.
Well, I don't know if it is though. That's what I'm trying to explain to him.
Now I just
think
need the
it's-
mod for more contracts. Yeah.
They've all got their problems.
Isn't the mod for more contracts on PC
Oh, yeah.
only though?
PC only.
I think so.
I think it is.
Yeah, it is.
They try to take all the fun away from the console players. It's messed up.
Well, they want you to be like with the real master race, which is PC players. That's why.
Here we go. Here we go. The real.
Don't worry,
master.
Cajun. Only reason I got my PC was, like I said, was to play ATS, and I just happened to start playing on my PC more because I don't have right now with no money coming in. I don't really have a choice because on console you got to pay every month to play online, which is very stupid. In PC, you don't have to.
Yeah, there's no fees for that shit. Play whatever game. You can join Steam and Epic and never download a game or anything and never have to pay a dime just to have Epic or Steam.
Like a cheat
I
code.
like Steam way better than I do Epic, though.
Oh yeah. I got Epic for the kids mostly because they want Fortnite shit.
Steam's the deal. Steam's the real deal shit though for computer, basically, for games.
Yeah, well you can get everything on Steam basically. Well, there's a few games that are Epic only, right? But
So I guess Steam just works itself like a PlayStation store, right? Basically, where you
Kind
just
of, yeah.
where you
Yeah,
just kind of
basically,
purchase your video games from.
Mhm.
basically, you're buying. So basically, you remember like, did you ever have a PC when you were younger at all, Cajun, or no? No.
Nope.
Like, it's kind of like it's always been with PC. You're buying a license for the game. You're not buying anything from Steam necessarily. They're providing the license only because they bought the license already from the game provider, right?
Right.
So it's just like they're redistributing game licenses.
It's the same shit like I'm saying
Yeah.
on PlayStation Store. Whenever you buy a digital copy, you're just buying
Yeah.
the license to play it. You don't actually have the You don't have the actual copy of it, but
Right.
Not anymore.
Same shit, different pile, basically. It's just a place where you can go and they have a massive library of different games. You don't have to search them on Google or whatever. You can still do that too. Like, you can download Farm Sim from Giants directly off their website. You could get it from Steam. You can get it from Epic. You can
They need to start
there's
having a way where, like a cloud, that you have all the games that you've purchased without having to do a download into your actual system and just like stream it off of the cloud.
well,
They had that. They tried that, and
they
it didn't
did try
work.
that. That's the problem, is the expense gets to be too high for the user because they keep having to upgrade their storage because you get so many users with all these different 500 gigabyte games downloaded. It's like, holy fuck. All of a sudden you've got petabytes worth of storage that you need to store, and it's like, you can't. Trying to keep up with that would be insane.
I'll tell you this, Cajun, you'll get a kick out of this. I have a 2 terabyte SSD hard drive that I bought from my computer.
Uh-huh.
My 2 terabyte hard drive is completely full of games.
Yeah. And you think about every user having that hard drive on there on a server.
That's what it needs, though.
And I don't have.
That's the future of gaming. You know?
No.
Yes.
No way.
Yes, way.
The amount of, well, I mean, maybe
you just store it in the air.
Better. Well, if internet gets fast enough that you can run 10 gigs a second guaranteed all the time, yes, that could be a possibility. But until then, no. Because to run the amount of assets that people expect games to run at nowadays, you know what I mean, the graphical assets that it needs, there's no fucking way you get that much data through the internet in time. That's the biggest problem with it. Like, that was a lot of the issue that they were having too, was the game lag that would be induced from having it running off a server that was, 100 miles away or whatever. It's not exactly ideal.
Just about done with this plowing now. And I am done. Alright, so that's done. You see, I got it on real time right now, and almost all the contracts are just flying through. Oh,
I am almost.
okay. 12,000, so that's getting done. Damn, you're almost done with that corn.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Getting it done, getting it done, getting it done.
Well, I'm gonna go do that plowing, I guess. I don't mind plowing. Plowing's not bad. It ain't gonna take me nothing to do that with mine. But the fucking problem is I gotta go clear across the map.
Mm-hmm. Oh, laggity, skippity.
Fun times.
I may not.
Now my allergies are starting to act up. The new JCB mod, you could open the hood on it, he said.
Yep, I've already got it downloaded. I didn't buy one today because it didn't have money.
But, well, that's crazy, huh? You could open hoods on things now, huh?
I don't know what use case it would have other than to just look at it.
Yeah, just to be able to say you can. I mean,
well, you can. People do RP on
roleplay.
There's big communities on RP on Farm Sim. And I thought about trying to get into one of the RP, but it's such a tight knit group to try to get into.
Well, and you got to really know how to write a story. It's tough, because you have to have if you're gonna do that, you have to have a script basically that you're ready to read. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna. Yeah, I mean that's what role play is. You're basically acting out something, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting. I
wanted to
thought
get in
about
there.
it too, but
I want to get in LSPDFR. But the problem is, I don't know how to download all the crap for it, and I don't like downloading third-party crap. I just don't. I don't know. I don't want to get a damn virus on my computer. Can't afford to fix it.
yeah, you gotta be careful. And then mod sites, you never
So
know.
what's up?
I mean,
They were saying that. Go ahead.
I was gonna say you could talk to Paul. He might know. He knows. He's
Third party mod king right there, bro. He's got a third party mod for everything. You hear me?
I'm just naming him Third Party Paul. That's his name, Third Party Paul.
And Copter both. Every time I turn around, Copter's like, "Good, download this third party mod," and I'm like, "No."
Yeah. I mean, there's lots of them out there. Of course there is, obviously. But I've got 1,200 mods that are off of ModHub. Like, how many? If I started going to third-party mod sites, can you imagine? I'd have like 6,000 fucking mods. Like,
Yep. Yep.
Do not need to do that.
I'd have so many damn mods downloaded. I wouldn't know what. I wouldn't have the money to buy them all. Probably.
I'd have to start deleting all the work stuff off my computer just to fit my mods on here.
Yep. Oh, it'd be ridiculous.
Actually, I'm looking at maybe upgrading my storage anyways, because I've got probably 20 gigs worth of mods on here now, and for some reason I can't. Like, I have the game downloaded on one hard drive, like not my Windows drive, but when you download the mods, it puts it in your freaking on your C drive, and you can't stop it.
Yeah.
It's so stupid. So now
Somebody's singing.
Yeah, I can hear that. Is that your wife singing, Cajun?
It's some stuff in the background. Kitchen.
Oh.
Say she's pretty good at singing, otherwise. But yeah. No, if you need something, you talk to Paul. I'm sure he knows a place to get.
Like, I got this truck. I got it from a third-party website. At this point, he doesn't. At this point, he doesn't even have to tell us anymore. He got it from a third party. Because, like, at this point, I'm just like believing everything.
I feel bad because if he's ever listening, he's gonna be like, "Those guys are jerks." But realistically, that night he came on, it was he said third party. I'll bet you 600.
He likes third party mods.
Well, and we get that though. We get that though. That's the thing. It's not that we're trying to make fun of him. It's just we pretty much know now that if you're talking about a mod, we know
third party
that it's a third party.
It's third party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Third party Paul.
And the maps.
Well, it's like.
Getting ready to leave work. Catch you all in an hour or so. All right, Shane.
Oh
my God! You've been sitting there watching at work the whole time. Get to work, you lazy shit.
Why? That's got to be an easy day, bro. You just go over there and you get a lot of time to watch like YouTube.
Watching YouTube.
Getting paid. What? I wish I could do that.
I used to do that. Shoot,
I can't.
No, gotta be paying attention at work.
Now there was times. Well, there was times though. I was busier than a cat in a sandbox.
Man, I gotta go blow my nose,
really?
man. It's so itchy.
What?
My damn allergies are acting up bad right now.
Oh, I thought you said your butt's itchy.
There goes the
That's a
nacho.
personal issue.
Yeah, nacho just went by.
You left the server?
No,
Oh.
he just went by me over here.
Oh,
Just said he just
I
went
was like, I didn't see him leave. What are you talking about? This is one of the best streams, guys. Well, thanks, Chad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button if you like it so much. Let's go.
Oh,
Yep, if you hit that like button, you get more people in here for
That's right.
Cajun.
Man, my eyes are itching now. Like, I was fine all day, dude, and all of a sudden it's like nighttime's hitting and my allergies are starting to kick.
He's got all these people in here. He's freaking out. And he don't know what to do. He's like,
you know what? I heard,
don't know.
Cajun, that they put antihistamine in that Pepsi these days.
Shit. If that's the case, I'll try to drink that shit, man.
Right,
was-
that wood contract's done.
Thank you, Chad. Thank you. We try to make the stream as interesting for everybody as possible, right? You know that's what we aim to do here. Not only are we farming and having a fun time doing it, but also we cutting up, and that's what's fun.
It's a group e-fart.
Yeah, dude. This is like the place where friends that don't have a whole lot of friends in real life come together.
Yeah, it's true.
Because you know, like we don't want to have to deal with the weirdos in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like, so we come and hang out together here. You know?
Yeah. We formed our own group
And
of
I'm
online
fairly new. I
weirdos.
ain't been around very long.
Yeah. It's a group of online weirdos. These guys are so weird.
Yeah.
We don't want to deal with those in real life weirdos. We want to deal with online weirdos instead.
Like, who the hell? What kind of grown men love playing a video game, especially farming together and drink beer and all that good stuff?
What else is there to do? Watch TV and drink beer?
Yeah, what you want me to do? Yeah, you want me? That I'll
You'll be
always
watching TV, drinking beer, and I'll just be angry about politics for
I
Christ's
always
sakes.
said that, dude. Like if
Exactly.
I've always said that. See, like whenever you're just around the house, right, and you're just bored, we must be weird. Holder said. I'm just saying, like you think about it like this: you could be sitting in your recliner. And tell me how much, seriously, think about this. How fun would it be to sit in your recliner and drink beer for a few hours while watching Matlock? I'll
Hey,
wait.
I'll
wait. I'm not meaning Matlock. I'm not. I'm just saying.
You're not
what
giving
is,
it a fair chance. What if it was Murder She Wrote instead?
Yeah, well, I mean, you know.
Or X-Files.
I mean, they really don't have a whole lot of good shit to watch on TV anyway. That's what I'm getting at. They don't have a whole lot of good stuff.
TV's gone to crap.
Well, ever since Survivor came out in the 90s, that's all they fucking do is reality shows now. There's no, like, good sitcoms or good actual
I mean, look,
shows, you know?
if you want your weekends to go by really fast, I mean, like, really slow, not fast. Like, if you want your weekends to go by really slow, then go ahead, sit down and watch TV all day. I guarantee you the day will go by so slow. You're going to get bored eventually, I'm sure. But,
oh, for sure.
That was it. All right, Cajun. That filter's done. You can sell it back now.
sounds like a plan. Give me a minute, because I'm still freaking plowing field 26. Did you have help over there with the truck? Was Holder with you?
Yeah, he's over in the truck. He might want to tell him where to carry that, because that's our corn.
Corn. Damn. It don't even matter, really. You just got to look where the highest price is for the corn, really, since we bought it.
Oh, you want to sell it?
Yeah, just sell it.
You want to sell it, or you want to hold it? Okay.
No, I don't really have enough room, I don't believe, to hold it. Just sell it. Get the money now, fuck it.
What productions use corn? Is there any?
You would think canned. Well, I don't understand it, but the cannery should, because don't you have canned corn? I mean, duh.
I think so.
You can.
Well, I mean, I don't see it in the damn production. What happened there? Did EA did EA drop the bomb on that one? Did they drop the ball? Like what the hell?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Even like
Reason why I think they don't have that, the reason why I don't think they have that, guys, is because the corn is also, you can ferment it for the cows and the pigs and make mineral feed and other stuff with the corn. But
they should still have that.
Probably why.
I mean, they should give you multiple opportunities to. I mean, canned corn wouldn't have been that bad.
I mean, I get that you can do that with the corn, but you can't use the grain for anything. Is what I'm trying to say, other than what, pig feed, I guess.
Pig feed, cow feed, chicken feed. I think chicken feed.
I know they use sorghum for that too, huh? Don't
sorghum,
you?
I know you can use barley, sorghum, and wheat for sure.
Yeah.
Wheat is what I was thinking of. Maybe it's not corn, it's wheat. Mostly it's pigs, but the pigs eat a lot of corn though.
Yeah, I know that.
It's
a big one for pigs.
Yeah, that's why why they did do it. I don't know.
Does the grain mill use it and turn into flour?
It might. There might be corn. You think about it, corn flour.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to go knock out that sunflower field with the harvester?
Yeah. Yep. I was just about to ask that. Whenever
it's going to be 21 though. You got to drive all the way up there. All right.
Okay. Give me a second.
I'm gonna just accept it now though. It's accepted, so you just got to go there when you got it.
Oh man, couldn't have accepted it. You know what you should have done?
What?
Could have bought the field. Should have bought the field, and I could have gone over there and it would have been hard.
I still got to go try to sell that other one. I ain't did that yet. I ain't have time. I'm in the middle of driving this tractor and doing that at the same time.
Well, if you want to give me permissions, I'll sell it back for you.
I don't even know how to do all that. Hang on. Let's see. I'm gonna sell it right
here. I'll tell you.
I got it.
I'll tell you how to do that. If you want to know, I'll tell you how to do it.
Hang on. I'll do it in a minute. Just I'm about to sell this.
No, you're good. I'm just saying whenever you're ready. If you want to know how to do it, I'll teach you how to do it. It's not hard.
Oh, there's fucking.
I had to do it with Cropper last night.
Okay.
I didn't know there's collectibles in this map. Cool.
Which map?
10 grand.
Which map?
I don't know.
Every map should have collectibles, even the ones that have mods. Modded maps.
I know modded maps do, but I don't know if the stock maps do they?
Oh, yeah. there's a water tower. It's Frankenmuth.
Oh yeah, Frankenmuth does. Oh, you're playing on my favorite map.
Yeah,
I'll go over and play with Bob. He's playing on my favorite map. That's why I play Frankenmuth. I love jumping ditches.
They're deep on this map, aren't they?
Who was showing me a map the other night? It might have been Shane. The map that he was playing on, I think. That map looked pretty cool. The way that they had it laid out. The fields were really close together. Yeah, I think it was that one, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was playing it again last night. It was a good map.
The way the fields are, they're close together, so you don't. It's like.
Was that the one that had the train bridge that was up in the air, on the big stone?
I don't know if I
pillars?
saw that. It might. I don't know. I didn't see that.
That's the one. I don't know. That's the one he was playing last night.
Or wait.
Have you watched?
No. It was the one that Bearded was playing, I think. I can't remember the name of it. It might not even be on pizza. It might only be for pizza. I might have to
There are a couple maps that are... What's that?
So what? We only made 4,000. We only made 4,000 on that harvest.
I don't know.
Oh no, it's doing different parts of the truck. Okay, I see.
What were you saying, Mopar? before there? And I guess keep talking.
I was just going to say, no, I didn't want to interrupt y'all. Y'all were talking, so I was going to ask Cajun if he'd watched you play Frankenmuth. Hey,
I
that's a
did.
pretty good map.
Yeah, I watched.
Oh, I haven't streamed this one yet.
Oh, you weren't
Have you
on that
been?
map.
No. That was the one I was playing before. Was what? I don't know. I don't think I've streamed anything other than Riverbend. Maybe I did.
Well, if my internet wasn't so bouncy, I would try to stream Frankenmuth whenever I play it.
Is that a hint? Are you
But
telling me something?
no. I'm just saying that way,
He's
because
like,
a lot
get
of
your
people
ass on
don't.
Frankenmuth, man.
Yeah, like you're on Frankenmuth and you're not streaming. Like if I was on Frankenmuth, I'd be streaming, you know.
I didn't mean it like that.
No, I know. I'm just messing with you, bro.
Thinking I'll
But
see
what
you
I was
later. I'm
saying
going to
is,
Frankenmuth.
no, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to you.
No.
If I didn't have 70 something mods downloaded, I would just get Cajun to come over and hang out sometime.
Yeah,
There's
that's half
plenty
the
to do.
problem. Especially with
Yeah,
some of these maps, you need to have
it's
some
got
of
too many
those modded.
mods.
Well, you need to have some of them on them, right? Like it's not that you have to. It's just like you need them because like they're so big, some of these fields. You gotta have big stuff.
Yep, big equipment. I got a big old John Deere 7 Series harvester that holds 20,000 liters. I've got a Colossus that holds. I
200
think it
or
holds 500,000 liters.
is it that much? Holy shit.
Yeah, I think it is. It may be less, maybe 200,000,
I know the Lizard
but it
trailers
holds a
are
bunch.
200. So I don't know if the harvester holds more than the trailers or not. Either
Oh,
way.
my trailer, bro. The Colossus trailer that I have, it's. I want to say it holds 1,000,000.
Oh yeah, there's the Colossus trailer. I haven't even checked those out yet. So I use the Lizard,
Oh yeah,
whatever they're called, the TARDIS. It's
yeah.
200,000 liters.
Look at that Colossus. I think you'll like it.
Yeah, probably be useful on my big map for sure. What I'm thinking I'm gonna do on one of these big fields in Frankenmuth here is I'm gonna fence it a whole entire field in as a pasture and do what I did on my stream the other night. Did you see that stream I did the other night where I was
I missed it.
you can basically take a pasture, and if you build a ramp over the fence, then you can just jump in there and you can still harvest it and everything, and you can plow it up and it'll still show as though there's pasture grass in there for the cows to eat. Meanwhile, you're in there and you can actually like harvest it and take it out of there and it still shows it there. So, or you can plant corn in there if you really wanted to. It's kind of crazy. So I'm thinking I'm gonna do that here on this map. I'll just have cows out in my fields. Or pigs maybe. You see the new mod they got now? They got the dynamic pig pastures.
Yeah, I seen that. Oh, skippity doo dah. Skippity doo dah, back off the side of the field.
If you build it, they will come. If you build
It
it,
depends.
they will come. No, we're not talking about no depends over
It
here, bro.
depends.
We're not that old yet. We aren't that old yet. All right, dog.
No, not yet.
That was their motto when they were building OF. If you build it, they will come. old Kevin Costner.
Talking about
You
the
ever
field
pressure
of
watch around this farm?
talking about the field of dreams, they actually freaking on that baseball game I have since 2 years ago, they started doing a game every year on the field of dreams, dude. Did you know
Really?
that? Yeah, like a Major League Baseball game is played one time every year, different teams on the field of dreams freaking field.
On the actual field.
On the actual field.
That's funny. I'm surprised it's still around. Wasn't it in the middle of a guy's cornfield?
It
I think he
is.
would have plowed.
Mm-hmm.
It
I think
is.
he would have plowed it back up. I would have plowed it up.
No,
years ago.
dude, it's there. It's there. And the first year they did it, the Yankees played the White Sox. Like the actual teams that played in the movie played against each other in an actual like real life season game on there.
Pretty cool. I suppose this farmer probably makes enough money with people coming there to see the stupid thing that worth not plowing
I'm sure the MLB pretty much bought the freaking property now.
Yeah, if they're doing that added every year,
they're doing it every year, a game there. Like last year, I think it was like the Reds against somebody, maybe.
Cool.
I don't know who's playing on it this year, but there's going to be two teams that's going to play on it this year. And they usually put the Field of Dreams field on the game that I have, and you could play on that field. Pretty cool.
Fill your dreams.
So, who's still in the server? Nacho, you still in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in front of me.
Holder, you in here?
He's in front of me.
They're all just following each other around.
So y'all are on y'all's way to the field 21, I guess, or y'all are already there. Shit.
Yep, I'm already there cutting. Oh,
Is Holder in the Holder? Are you in the Discord?
I think he's in the truck. He was in the truck a while ago.
If he has a mic, I don't know.
Yeah,
he
but
hasn't been talking.
That's what I'm saying.
He is in Discord. Like
I know he's in Discord. I know sometimes he'll get in and talk with us. Okay, so he's not in here. Cool. I was just trying to see if he was talking with us. I see 1, 2, 3. Oh, he must have left.
Oh, did he?
I think so, because I see me, you. No, there's 4 y'all. There's 4 y'all over there. There's 3 of y'all on that field, so somebody's in the truck and us. I guess
he's in there. I can see all 4 of your dots flashing on there.
So y'all are
messing with me is what they're doing.
You still have that Diamante header.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Nacho, you want to go do some stone picking?
Sure.
Huh?
He sounds so happy.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, it's something to do. He's just running around. Like, I mean, I'm good with just right now. I'm just right. Or you could go cultivate my rice fields with the big case if you want.
Yep, I'll do that.
You want to do that? Well, look, find the big case, and my rice fields that need to be cultivated are 32. If you look on the map, they're maroonish colored. It's 32, 37, 36, 38, 41, 40, 49, and 50. They're all close together. So once you do I would do 32 first, and then you could just work your way through. But make sure you cultivate every piece of it, okay? Don't skip nothing.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just leaping patches.
Well, I'm only saying that because did you see what the fields look like? Like, I know it wasn't because we I know it wasn't because we skipped anything planting, because I planted it. I didn't miss nothing. And for some reason, God forbid, I had so many freaking dead pieces of rice in there that was crazy. And like I said, I watered it every day.
You have weather damage turned on even?
Mm-hmm.
It must have been like hail or
It
something.
had to be that. That's the only thing I could see. It
I
couldn't
think
have,
those little patches that happen, they were kind of what happened when there's like a tornado. It's like wind damage, you know what I mean?
yeah.
And then when you get like those patches all over the place, I think that's more hail damage.
That
Bob, I was
cultivating,
thinking,
that ought to keep you busy for a while too, Nacho. Not too long, but a good little bit.
Yeah, well, I reorganized your farmyard because I was bored.
he was riding on the front of riding on the front of the case while ago because he was bored.
You reorganized it?
Yeah,
What, at the shed?
yeah.
Now he's not gonna know where anything is.
No, it's all pretty simple.
Well, when I first started playing, I used to kind of keep them in line with each other, but then after a while, I was just like, fuck it, drive up, park, pull it off, go on.
Kind of like real farm.
Yeah, I mean,
Mine,
I
got all mine in.
I had work to do, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't had time.
Usually, we put our machines. We'll take them out at the beginning of the season, and then they don't get put away anywhere. They don't have a place until the end of the season when they are needed till the next year. Then they get put away into a building somewhere. Most of the time, they're just parked randomly all over the place.
Right.
Like, where was that? Oh fuck, it's over there.
I was going to wash all your tractors and stuff, but I couldn't find a pressure washer, so...
He doesn't know what a pressure washer. The only reason he even maintenances his vehicles right now is because it's free.
No, I maintenance them if I need to, but if other than that, I normally wait till later to maintenance them. I don't maintenance them that quick. Even though it'd be the same damn thing, you're gonna spend the money no matter it's now or later. But
yeah.
Hey Bob, you know what you could do to mess with Cajun sometimes?
What's that?
When he's streaming, when he's got a bunch of people in, slip in, start all the tractors up and let them run.
Yeah, just fucking leave.
I mean, he doesn't even have to do that. He doesn't even have to do that like accidentally or like planned, because he does it anyway.
Yeah, I'll just come on and start help, and that'll be all I need to do.
Yeah, I mean, you ain't even gotta tell him to do that. It's just like instinct. All right, I'm out this tractor. Fuck.
Yeah, see you later. Turn it off. What do you mean, turn it off? What is that?
Well, I was just thinking that because there were 3 of us up here on this field. Every one of them tractors could have been on running out of gas. And nobody had ever known.
$1,000 an hour in fuel just burning away.
Cause you go, man, why is everything out of fuel?
Damn, you guys burn a lot of fuel.
These sons of bitches. The fuck?
Pretty soon pretty soon he'll be looking up third-party mod for how to siphon gas out of his lease vehicles.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, before I sell them, I'm gonna get all the diesel out of it first. You know, I never thought of that, to check that though. Like, whenever you buy it used, it comes full of diesel, or does it come with like partial diesel? Because wouldn't that bring the price up if you put diesel in it too and fill it full? If it wouldn't have it full?
No, because they don't even give you extra if you like. I filled that fuel trailer earlier, with $4,000 worth of fuel, and it gave me nothing for it when I sold it.
Wow.
So,
What a bitch.
Yeah, you're
What
better
a
off to
bitch.
empty it if you can.
What a bitch of a game.
I'd like if I could have, I would have put it up on blocks and just ran it till it was dry, but it won't let me do that. Trailer. Holy moly, there's a lot of corn in this fucking field. I was not expecting it to take this long. I've already ran 3 or 4 of these full semi-truck loads over to the silo. And this one's gonna be full, and I've still got another full one to go probably, so
Trying to see.
250, 300,000 liters worth of corn out of this field. Like, it's a lot. We'll get it. Frankenmuth is a glitch.
Huh. It's a glitch, eh?
Money glitch.
God damn, telehandlers are expensive in this freaking game.
I mean, like $250,000. Pretty good for a good telehandler.
I didn't even know Fent made telehandlers.
I'd buy the Merlot or the Fent because they're the only two I think that have 3-point hitch on the back. Then you can use it for field work as well.
Screw that, bro. You go, if you're gonna do that, you go big or go home. You gotta get you the big old freaking wheel loader.
Yeah, but it doesn't have 3-point hitch. That's what I'm saying. Like if you get
Oh, you could
if you're
pull like
gonna
a
go
trailer and shit with it.
No, you could pull a cultivator. You could pull something like that needs a 3-point hitch. It's a proper tractor. You could use it as a tractor is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So it's not just useful as like a lifter. Like it's useful as a tractor. Not a heavy duty tractor, mind you. It's only 200 horse, but it'll pull a hay rake or a whatever. Bale collector.
Oh.
Wild that your mic will pick up that TV in the background. I guess because it's a voice, probably, right? Must be why. I won't pick up your.
Oh, so you could actually, in the Load King, you could actually put like solid fertilizer and seed in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the dividers are for.
Oh,
Yes.
I didn't know that. So you could
I
actually
know.
use that to drive up to your freaking tractors when they're empty in the field and just like unload it into it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then like if you've got one that's like
crazy.
fertilizer and seed, you can do both with the same trailer.
The only thing you can't do is liquid, though, right?
Well, no, yeah, you got.
You'd have to have a liquid trailer for that, like for liquid fert.
Yep. Specific trailer for that stuff. Keep you a little sloshy in the back of an
Oh,
old hopper wagon.
see, that's new. That's new this year in the game. That Brant trailer, low loader, a
Oh,
beaver tail, man.
yeah.
That's,
Yep.
That's
That's heavy duty trailer, but I think they're only really good for like excavator and whatever if you're gonna use it. Where'd you go? He ran away. I can barely hear him. Where'd everybody go?
They didn't have that. They didn't have Brant in any other form Sims.
Oh. Where did you go? Mopar, are you still here?
I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just muted out. I'm talking to my buddy Tim.
Oh. Okay. Nacho, you're still here. Nobody was
Yeah.
talking all of a sudden. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Talk, people. Can't leave me just sitting in silence like that. It makes it awkward.
Nah. You'll be alright.
Now that I've got y'all to come back, I'm gonna go get a beer.
How's that cultivator?
Go get another Pepsi.
How's that cultivator handling over there, bro? Nacho?
You said go get another Pepsi?
He's chewing through.
That case is nice and quiet, ain't it?
Oh, I've got my thing muted because I can hear you twice. You come through my TV and.
Oh, you
the
listen
call.
to it on your TV itself?
No, because like you're coming through on the voice chat in the game,
Yeah, yeah.
so I can hear you twice.
Eat the rest of that. Because if you don't, it'll be gone.
So the Titan 18 is 59,000 brand new. $59 brand. I mean the Limken. Yeah, the Titan 18.
Stall, do you want to empty that? There you go.
Y'all must have sold the corn.
I would try to get up there. I think he did because he said to. So.
Yeah, yeah. Because I see we're at like 900,000 now. So it went. Y'all made a good little profit off that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You make it pretty good. All right, I'm gonna go back and cut some more. Cut some more.
Put some more.
Yeah, I emptied out. I had like half a load.
You still have something to do?
I just went in. Oh yeah. This feels pretty big.
It don't look that big on the map.
It don't look that big on the map, but at 5 miles an hour going uphill.
And that's got to go to the oil mill. So whoever's hauling, that's got to go all the way by 72. Way down the road, all the way at the end. Like actually the museum, the oil mill museum. Like by there.
Oil Mill Museum, eh?
Well, ain't that the museum? No, not even.
I know it is beside.
It's close to it. It ain't the actual museum, but.
All right, y'all are right about the stupid headphones hurt after a while, though.
We're gonna make some money. I'm gonna make some money.
My earbuds in.
Whoa, that tractor was started?
That
freaking fit was just. That fit was sitting there just running.
That sucks.
It's the ghost of Bob.
Yeah, I don't even have to be there.
Dude, it's got a horrible turn. That fit has a horrible turn radius. It's fast, but
Damn,
geez, it don't turn fast. It don't turn short.
Did you hear that? Yeah.
You don't understand. You ain't been down North Dakota there. They're just tractor.
Can't believe these tractors go almost 40 miles an hour.
I don't give a rat's ass about that rat's ass.
The low jack and the push. Blue jack, that's right. The blue jack and the push.
let's see.
So funny. I just go on Discord and looking at all the people in your Discord, and it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 out of 10 say they're playing Farm Sim. Mine would if I had it, so that it showed you what I was doing. I'm sure Shane, when he gets there, his will be saying that.
Shane
I know
did.
Nacho is playing, so his should say that. So like the majority of the people sitting in your Discord right now are playing Farm Sim.
Well, that's because that's where they found us, man. I mean, think about it. It's gonna be that way.
Shit.
So Shane's put, does anyone need assistance in their games? I will be jumping on in 30. And I think do everything well, I might hear soon. He definitely needs help, that's for sure. That dude's got freaking like 1,000 head of cattle.
Oh
yeah,
wow.
He's got a lot more.
And he's got wheat fields out of the I don't know what to say. You hear me?
It is. I'm harvesting sunflowers.
Coming up the zing zang.
Dude, he's got it. All right, let's see if I could push this over to a repaint area. Oh shit, this tractor just drives over it. Son of a bitch.
You're gonna push it over there?
Well, I don't think it'll let me. Now I'm stuck on top of the damn thing. This thing must be heavy. Wonder if I could back up, push it back me.
Oh.
You line up to it.
I got
front.
Back up.
Oh!
Lag, back up, lag.
Ah.
Say if you line. Never mind. You're stuck. You're screwed. I'm not helping you anymore.
Who?
Nothing.
I got this now. I'm moving it. Well, I was.
More fun to just watch you struggle. I'm not giving you tips.
I wonder if the 3-point hitch would hook up to the header.
No.
What header?
If you were to push it with the front where the header's supposed to attach to the combine, it'd probably go a lot smoother for you.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to do that. I was trying to push it from the side long ways because I thought it would have pushed, but guess I was wrong.
I was watching you struggle. It was fun.
It's like it digs into the ground or something the other way. Turn, ho. When it end
The
up
thing is, when you push it with the front, it tries to flip over, but it won't because the front tines that stick in. It just push along.
Well,
Usually.
that might happen right here. I don't know. Yeah, I just ran right over it. Well, I'm gonna have some trouble here, maybe. We'll back it up. I'm gonna try to back it up away from this.
Bro's gonna have to lease a harvester so he can go sell his contraband.
It's not contraband, bro. This is legit. Damn it, man.
Oh, skippity-doo-dah. Skippity-doo-dah.
Good thing.
Skippity-day.
It's a good thing their paint and repairs free. Because it's gonna need it after I'm done with this.
I guess it must be every map that the train is just jittery as hell, eh?
It's only been like that ever since they added the DLC shit, though. You know? I don't know if you noticed that or not, but...
Well, I don't know. Like, I didn't really pay attention to when it started. I just noticed, like, at some point, it just started getting very jittery. And I thought maybe it was just Riverbend, but I guess it's every single map.
Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. Oh, but it slides easy. That's for sure. All right. Bam. Got her. Now what, ho? Contraband, eh? That's what you calling my stuff, bro?
Now what, ho? He says.
119,000. Yes. Nice. Nice. What I'm talking about, bro. What I'm talking about. If you're watching at home, guys, and you're watching this YouTube channel, don't do what I do. It's not good. Okay?
Yeah, illegal contraband.
If it's in the game, it's in the game. Oh, look.
But yeah, he's like, don't do it.
So look, what it does, just remember this. If you do it, it put it right back. See, I sold it for 119,998. Like I sold it for that, and it's back in the store right now. See
That's
it?
a server thing, dude. That has to
Do
be,
you
because
see
it doesn't
it?
do that. It doesn't do it in regular game though.
But it's now, it's doing it though. That's the thing, bro.
Like, yeah, I know what you're saying, but you know what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying, bruh.
It's only if you're playing on multiplayer that will it.
But it's like it's
those
catching it though. You know what I mean?
YouTube world.
But it's like it's like it's catching what you're doing now.
Well, no, I explained this last time when you guys mentioned it, and it's because it's multiplayer. So like if you're playing multiplayer and there's a bunch of different farms, and you go sell a piece of equipment and say the other guy wanted to buy it, he can go buy it used from the shop.
Who the hell stuck these damn lights on? How do you even turn those off? How do you turn off the flashing lights?
Right trigger and down, I think, on the D-pad.
Nope, like that. It's up. It's up on the
Ghost
D-pad.
of Bob.
Up, okay.
You were close. You were just one away.
Did you find another tractor running?
Huh?
No.
I hear what they're saying. The ghost of Bob.
Oh, yeah.
Leaving the lights on.
He struck again. That son of a bitch.
Leaving the lights on. Yeah. Hey, listen, I haven't done that yet. Come on.
I'd rather you leave the lights on than frickin' leave the damn tractor running.
A little cheaper to fix, that's for sure.
Yeah. It doesn't take much to entertain us old guys, you know what I'm saying? You ever notice that? We're over here laughing at little shit like that. It don't take much to entertain us at all.
Yeah, have something to laugh about. Jeez, we'd be pretty stale if we wasn't laughing about something.
Hopefully the entertainment is good enough for those watching. That's all that matters.
Yeah. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Let us know. Give us your feedback. We will be watching.
We want to know.
We will be watching. We will watch. Love it.
Everybody
you love it,
leave a
Chad?
like if we want Bob troll Cajun by leaving all the tractors on.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm almost done my car and about time for me to sneak in the server.
Yeah, if
you wreak some havoc there.
If everybody leave a like if you would like to see Bob be Bob the Builder.
Bob the Builder. So I should have made my name. Bob the Builder.
You should have, man. You should have did it. But you know what? You did it.
It's too late now, isn't it?
It's not too late to. It's not too late to change it on your freaking
lag.
on your stream. That was probably me. I'm going between the menus doing all this
No, it's not that. It's just a normal lag I get.
Well, I'm
You're
not.
good.
I could change my name, but I doubt that would be available. You think that would be available? Probably not.
I play
Bob the
Farm
Builder?
Sim all day. Yeah. Bob the Farm Builder. How do you hook up to this thing? Oh, don't tell me I bought this and you can't hook up to it. What? What?
What is it?
This is the wolf thing.
Oh no, you can't. Wait, no, yeah, you can. That's a trailer.
Unless
Sure
I'm
you can.
hooked at the wrong end or something.
Yeah, you are. You gotta grab. From
All
the
right, I'm
side.
empty.
From the what?
On the side where the wheels
You're
are,
good
dude.
now.
Oh,
There's like a 3-point hitch there. Isn't there?
I don't know. I ain't never used this thing. That don't look like a 3-point hitch though.
No, it's not. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I don't use those crappy tools for root crops.
But it's not letting me pick it up though. That's crazy. Like I thought that's a pull along for a tractor.
It is. Should be.
Unless the 3-point hitch is. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's on the. Because this doesn't it run on the side of the tractor like this? There it is. Got it. Oh,
Yeah, I
I got it.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on,
you're right.
Bob the Builder.
Look at that. You're smart guy.
Yeah, but I
Cajun,
don't.
where's this got to go?
What's that?
Sunflower.
To the highest seller. The highest seller, just sell the shit.
Did you buy this field?
Oh, wait,
Or
no,
is
no,
it a
no, no, you're
contract?
right. That's a contract. It's got to go to the oil mill, which is all the way down by 72, like across the street from 72.
All right, that's where you're going there. So,
It was just like, give it to the highest seller.
Highest seller, yeah, don't do that, please. That would suck. I didn't think that through.
that's so funny.
That would be a Crofter issue right there. Cajun doing root crops.
Yeah,
The sky is
yeah.
gonna start falling. No, I'm not doing root crops, Vinny. I'm not doing root crops. I don't think Vinny's. Vinny, I don't know if you've been here whenever I do what I do here. Just don't watch.
I'll tell you a real easy
Look
way.
away. Look away.
Look
I'll tell you a
away.
real easy way to do root crops. You're not gonna like it, but
Somebody
easy way
else
to
do
root
them.
crops.
Somebody else do them.
No, get the Colossus mod, and the harvesters that do sugar beet do root crops.
Here we
Easy
go.
peasy, bro.
Here we go with that mod stuff.
Third party mod. I know.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I know a good third party mod for that.
No, I don't. I don't deal with third party. It's an in-game mod.
I know a good third party mod for that. This is actually
Oh,
cheap for
man.
this.
I know a
frickin-
good first-party mod for that.
Yeah.
That's how I do mine.
This
I don't know
plow
if
is
you do that or
actually
not,
not a bad
Bob.
plow. But I want big plows, so I'm not going to keep this one. I want big plows. Yeah, see, this is not big at all.
Bob, did you know that?
What's that?
Go to your are you on your map right now?
I'm Franken.
Still playing on yours?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go to your Colossus, go to
No,
the sugar
Vinny.
beet.
Vinny, it's
Look
not
at the
cheap.
sugar beet harvesters.
It's not cheap.
See, I wish
Vinny.
I'd
It's
have
not
known
cheap.
that before I went and plowed in under all my sugar beets. I just plowed them all
dude,
under.
sugar beet. Dude, sugar beet's easy with that Colossus. It's easy breezy, bro.
Is that
Easy
so? The
breezy.
Colossus has like a root crop harvester as well.
Yeah.
That pack.
Yeah. Well, no, it's a header that fits on the sugar beet. It's a header that fits on the sugar beet
Machine. Okay,
harvester.
yeah, gotcha. So it's just
So
header.
you do spinach, you can do green beans, you can do carrots, you can do anything with it.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's a lot better to have. And then if you buy
What's that?
the big rope or whatever, it has like 30,000 liters, I think, of capacity too, which is nice.
Yep.
Oh man, yeah, I sold the machines too. I got rid of all that shit because I'm not a root crop guy.
But you tried it though. At least you gave it your all and tried it. That's a good thing.
I did.
Can't say you
I'm
didn't
gonna-
try.
Well, I wouldn't say
what.
I gave it my all, but I gave it something.
You tried it though. That's the thing. Well, I mean, it is kind of like giving it your all because I mean, like, even though you might have not felt that way, you did. But like, you saw it sucked, so then you didn't give it your whole entirety to it. But you tried. You know,
I
at
did.
one point in your life, you were like, root crops could be fun, and then you bought the shit, and then you slowly did it, and you were like, what the hell was I thinking? Screw this, I'm done.
Yeah, and I was like, you know what, root crops is only fun in multiplayer, and then I played with a friend doing it, and I was like, you know what?
That
This
still
sucks.
sucks.
There you go.
If you want a good challenge, guys, root crops.
Challenge? No, if you want to kill yourself,
Yeah.
root crops.
I don't know why I don't do
If
this
you don't
anymore.
like using root crop, if you don't like doing root crop, download the Colossus mod. It makes it 100 times easier.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you have to do root crops, so if you want to do like the candy factory,
Yeah, you
or
can.
soup factory, that's the way to go.
Yep.
For sure.
But
Yep, it is. It's the only way to go.
But to be honest with you,
all your life.
But to be honest with
Oh,
you,
we're losing money. Why are we losing money?
yeah, what are we doing? Whoa, how are we losing money? Oh, somebody's
I don't
getting
know.
diesel, probably. Got to be getting diesel. Somebody's
I'm
getting
putting
diesel.
more diesel in the
I can
harvester.
tell. I mean, the way it's
Diesel.
doing.
You guys are doing a good job. Thank you. I don't even have to be on the server. This is good. This is good.
Going through so much damn. Oh, well, you did a lot of fields though. You had that. That thing was almost empty though. The harvester's almost empty.
No, it wasn't almost empty. It was about halfway.
I was
Oh,
about
it
to
is.
say,
We
because
just
didn't
filled
you
it up.
fill it up when you first got in it?
Yeah. Yeah, I did both those fields, bro.
Well, you did more than those fields. You did 61, 59. I think you did 81. You did 21.
I did quite a few.
That's crazy that it burned that much diesel because I did all my fields and, well, it was damn near freaking empty.
Hey, I'm going to take this over to the garage. Probably need to repair it.
You can.
I made this field into an American flag.
You what?
I turned the field into
don't-
an American flag. Here, switch to the
Patriotic
cake.
of you.
Switch to the cake.
America.
Mark.
America! Fuck yeah!
Yeah. Come save the day. Yeah, America.
You guys ever use the quadrant baler, the Kloss Quadrant 1200? You guys ever use that?
I haven't used it yet.
Fucking pickup sucks.
Haven't
man.
used it yet, but I bet it's probably pretty good.
It's okay, but the pickup folds underneath of it when you back up. You back up, start going forward again, and the pickup literally goes underneath and picks the tires up off the ground.
Dude, that was a funny ass fucking movie back in the day, huh? That little puppet, what was it called? Team Police or whatever? Or I can't remember what it was. It was the makers of South Park that made that movie. What was it? It was either like World Police or
Mm.
Team Police.
Yeah, no, it was like it was like World Police or something like that. I forget.
That shit was funny. I could still see that part where the little puppet went out drinking and he got drunk as shit and he was in the alleyway and he was puking and he just kept on puking. And he was like, he thought he was done. He puked some more. He was like, golly, dude.
Relatable.
I haven't, dude. I remember the first time I ever watched that movie. I was like offshore in the Gulf of Mexico, and I was watching that shit, dude. That shit was so fucking funny. Whoever's driving that truck just keeps straight down that road. Yeah, whoever's bringing that
entertainment
load.
back in those days was a lot.
It's right across when you're gonna cross the river on the bridge. Is gonna be to your left. Oh, you gotta cross. No. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it.
That boy Chad, he's into the Pepsis too. There you go.
I'm back. Had to get a Pepsi. Damn, man. Don't say that we influenced you, Chad. Okay, that's not that's not what's happening here. We're not. Do not blame that on this. Okay, Pepsi. All right, just so you know.
Next thing you know, he'll be joining us every
Hey,
weekend.
Holder, is that you in the truck trying to deliver? You gotta go back up that road, back to the main road, and then go down. You're not at the right spot. If you could hear me. I know you're older than me. That don't mean nothing. People can influence people. I know that. I mean, I agree. You're wise, man. You're wiser than I am. But I can promise you that, yeah, I've seen some people that can influence people.
I promise you, I can influence you.
But I don't want to, though. I'm not saying.
It's funny because you're in the middle of saying it and then you realize where you're going. You're like, wait a second. This is not something to be proud of.
Holder, you got to go to the main road, buddy. That's the wrong spot. You got to go down. You got to get back on the main road and cross the river. That's not the right spot. That's not it. I don't know if you could hear me,
not
man.
It, bro. That is not it.
Please don't unload it there.
Uh-oh.
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 He's unloading it there.
No, man.
Oh, no. No.
Uh-oh. Beholder! What are you doing?
Oh, no. Oh, there went that. Whoops.
Was that? Uh-oh. You know, it's going to be cheaper for you to buy the sunflower seeds, and fill it out with the contract.
I'm about to try to do something. Hold on.
He may not have heard you.
Yeah, there's 15 grand harvesting.
Hang on. Oh, you can't buy it because of the contract. God damn it, man.
Yeah, no. The best thing you can do, I'm telling you right now, dude, is take a trailer to wherever you can buy sunflower seeds from, if you can do so, and buy them, and just fulfill the contract like that. You'll spend the 15 grand that you just made buying it, but whatever, at least you don't lose 50 or whatever. No, know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
Look what you've done, Beholder.
I thought he was in the. See, that's why. I guess I'm gonna have to start getting people to join the thing whenever like they're actually in the chat.
I thought he was in chat in the stream.
Well, he was in the stream talking a while ago, but he might not be in it now.
That's also 20-second delay. He might be hearing
Right.
after he's already started doing it, so he's probably sitting there shaking his head right now, going, "Frig."
And it's like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
I ain't that big a deal. We can just buy another field and flip it and make the money back. Ain't
Yeah, I know.
that big a deal.
Are you sure you
I'm
want to
here,
cancel
so
the contract and lose all payment plus minus? So I'm only losing 14,895.
oh, we
Made-
still made $1,000 off of it then.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what
you
I'm
still made
saying.
money then. I'll do it. You're good.
Yeah,
I would do it.
You're
I
locked
did.
in.
I mean,
At least you sold it at top value.
and that's what I
Yep.
had said at the beginning, and I know that.
Yeah,
I
It
know
was.
that.
It
But
was.
but I
It's your
didn't
fault,
realize
bro.
it was a freaking contract. I had forgot it was a contract.
That's
So what land can we buy that we could flip real quick, man?
Hold on. I can look. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm looking right now
Let me
too.
look.
Farmland, my farm, blah blah blah, unowned, currently selected.
Looks like what's on field 89?
Ready to harvest.
89's ready to harvest.
89. Let's see.
83, 57, 43.
Good thing it's not the
71.
cannabis edition. So 89. Damn, man, that's a weird color. What the fuck is that?
Oh, that's
It's like
sugar beet.
it's like peach.
Oh no,
It's like peach.
it's parsnips.
Parsnip, yeah.
Oh,
If
never
it
mind.
looks like Pepto
Yeah, it's freaking yeah, it's parsnips.
parsnip.
The
Okay.
only one is 28 and 28, 71 and 50, 53.
Well, wait, it's showing. Wait, why is it still showing? Okay, it didn't update. All right, that's crazy. Now it updated. Damn, it's all little fields. So 83 and 57 are probably your biggest ones.
Not 83, because that's parsnips as well.
Okay, what about 57? What is that?
57.
Be a lot of
57.
bud.
Oh, that's
Sure would
parsnips
be.
as well.
What about 43?
43, 43, 43. Where's 43? Oh,
Right
that's
by.
soybeans.
That might do good.
Soybean.
That might do good right there. I
It's
mean,
down in 94 or 89. What's that?
that's
89.
parsnips. Yeah, that's what we were
That's
looking at.
parsnip.
We could do what we could do is we could do. I'll buy 43. We could harvest 43. Well, what's 28? If we're doing soybeans, check what 27, 20. Well, I could do that myself, I guess. 43, you said a
28 is
soybean?
soybean.
I mean, you've got field 64 and 60 that are like going to be ready tomorrow, whatever they are.
Yeah.
Or 80 is it?
Well, what
84?
I'm saying to make up the price thing, I could buy 28 and 43 right now. You could go harvest that, put it in the truck, and just bring it to that meal. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I have like the grain, the meal. I don't know if y'all are watching my stream right now, but the silo that goes where you would rent the train and load up the train.
Oh, yeah,
at,
yeah.
Right there is where I have all my soybeans stored in that meal. So
I
Give it
can't
up.
see it. Stream. I'm.
it's right by
That's
the
not-
shop.
I have.
It's the one right by the shop.
I don't know. I'm not playing. You guys do it. I'm
What?
over here. I'm trying to bale straw now. My corn straw. I got that apparently.
Okay, so
Oh.
where you want me to do that? You I'll just buy
Yep.
those two, and y'all go
Yeah.
harvest that.
I can. Yep.
Yeah, let me do that. I'm gonna buy that. I just need to remember to sell it back when I'm done. So just tell me. Buy that.
Oh, sweet.
Yes.
All right.
All right, so they're bought. So just go take the harvester and
Can you do me a favor and reset the harvest header back to the shop where I'm at,
Okay, hold on.
and sell off that corn header because I've already set it down over here and repaired it for you.
Okay. Hold on. I'm so lost right here. Where in the heck is this happening? Why? Where is the header?
It is. It's down by. Hold on, I gotta.
What are you
find
looking
it
for?
again.
My header for my
The
harvester.
harvester.
It's near that field you harvested before, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't
I
remember.
mean,
Well,
you
what
didn't want
was
to flip that?
81. 81.
it's by
Is it not
81?
at 8? Yeah, it's here at 81.
Where the hell's 81?
Oh yeah, he's standing by. He's standing by.
Okay, I got it.
It's
I
over
see
there
it.
by
I see it.
the carpentry.
All
I'm
right,
spinning in a circle.
it's reset.
Okay. Now your other one is over there, ready to go.
It's at the shop. Gotcha.
Yep. I dropped it off and repaired it and everything.
Gotcha.
Ready
Gotcha.
to
Gotcha.
Sell it.
Ugh. I need to get to the shop though. Damn.
Just fast travel to the shop.
Yeah, I will. Well, I thought there was a piece of equipment there, and it wasn't.
No, I'm in the harvester. That's the only equipment that's over here.
We got some use out of that thing. That'll make the money back right there.
Uh-huh. Yep.
A young lad just texted me a picture. He just went and picked up a 110cc dirt bike off
40
Facebook
grand.
Marketplace for $330.
Who did that?
My 13-year-old. Just got himself his first bike, man.
Wow.
Ripper. Nice.
Cool.
So I'm going to 43 and 28, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay.
Should be.
I'm headed that way.
Let's see.
I may take the ferry
Yep,
across.
43 and 28. 43 is your bigger one, 20. It's literally straight down the same road. So once you cross on the ferry, you'll be right by 43, and then.
You know, I've yet to use this ferry.
Well, you will now, huh? Here you go.
Woo. Hold the ferry, I'll come on with you.
Hold the ferry. Hold the ferry.
Oh, if I can make it down the hill without lagging into a tree.
Hang on.
Where the heck did
I was
Beholder
waiting
go?
until
Did he
you-
leave?
I
I don't see him on here now.
think so. I thought I saw him on the map.
I
Yeah, he's
see.
right here. He just ran into the back of me.
Oh, that's him
He
in the
just
back
ran
of
into
you?
the back of me. Yeah.
You sure that ain't Nacho?
Him and Nacho in the truck together. That's
Oh.
Him and Nacho are in the truck. They just smashed into the back of me. Yeah. Somebody want to hit that button and we'll just call the ferry and we'll go across. Ah. There we go.
Oh, I guess Shane's not getting on tonight. Plans changed. He said
Sorry.
he must get home. The wife wanted to go
Uh-oh. Doesn't that suck?
out.
Whatever,
Darn
whatever
wives
you're
getting
like,
in the way
damn
of the
it,
video
man.
games.
I had plans.
Yeah, like I was gonna go on with the boys. Damn it.
Well, you know, technically, but I'd be still home. You know what I mean? Well, that was quick. You're in the passenger. Oh, now you're in here. Hey, Beholder, you accidentally had sold the harvest at the wrong place, man. I was trying to tell you before you did it. Like I saw you buy it, and I know there's like a delay, and I was like, no, you got to go back to the main road. It was just across the river, but.
Oh, is that what? I'm just looking at your stream. Is that what? Is that what he's talking about when he said he made it into a American flag?
Yep.
I'll be going outside.
Do you like it?
That's great. That's fucking great. He's like, don't miss a spot.
He hasn't noticed it yet. All his tractors are running right.
Yeah.
Too.
Make sure you switch around and go around to make them all running.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That's what I did when you turned them all on.
I'm never gonna invite you guys out here again.
Yeah, I was tapping around and flicking them on when they turned off.
I turned all the beacons on.
Leaving the lights on, leaving them running. Oh yeah, it's all good. Just in case they do run out of diesel, we want to make just in case the diesel runs out, we want to make sure that the battery runs out too.
Yep. When he says who did it, I'm gonna tell him to ghost to pop. Oh, lag. Sorry, I lagged right into y'all. Hold on.
Oh man.
Now I'm just gonna pull right in your way, just for that.
Hey, I lagged into you. I didn't. You ran right in the back of me earlier.
Yeah, but we don't talk about that.
Well, you really want to play? I can turn that truck over.
Feel issues all around.
There you go. I just turned that truck on its side. Hold on. I'll put it back over.
That's the old F around and find out there, Nacho. It's a good thing you're learning it at a young age.
I had it. Oh, there it goes. There we go. I'll wait till you move it before I move because I'm afraid I'll lag into it and knock it over again.
Accidentally pushes them in the river trying to flip them back over.
No, we got to flip back over. We got to flip back over. No big deal.
Oh, where are you going?
I'm going to start this in. You don't put that truck in my way.
Well, I thought you were.
I'm sorry. I'm lagging all over the place. Nah, I'm just going to start on this end because we were already closer at this end. So. Wait for Cajun to come back.
Yeah.
Nacho.
Right.
Is he?
Nacho, you left my tractor running, you little shit.
It was Ghost of Bob, man. It was Ghost of Bob.
Dude.
Nacho's been over here. He's been in the truck. I don't know what you're talking about. It's the Ghost of Bob.
The table, where they were. I don't move them. I leave them where you had them last, on the table.
They just have this ability. Sneak into people's servers. Turn on their tractors.
What? I didn't have that. I have my own lighter. I didn't take it.
Flick them all on one more time. Now I've got to go. See you guys.
Hey?
All right.
You gotta go?
Nacho.
Yep.
All right, take
All
her
right, man. Later.
Nacho tractor. Nacho fuel.
Nacho fuel.
Nacho fuel.
Man, I'm really craving like a bag of fucking regular rippled like those were riffled chips. I just want a bag of like something salty, crunchy.
Riffle chips. You talking about Ruffles?
Ruffles or
Talking about Lay Ruffles?
Yeah, but just regular.
Yeah,
I just want like
chips. Ruffles.
Whatever.
I was trying to figure out what are you talking about?
Oh, now.
Talking about Ruffles, man. Come on, bro. Ruffles. You know, Ruffles.
Ruffle chips. I didn't know, and this must be a Canadian thing, about ketchup chips. Never heard of ketchup chip.
Oh no, yeah, that's a Canadian thing for sure. They're okay.
Like,
I mean,
who the hell puts ketchup on a chip?
Yeah, my kids like them. I don't know personally. I'm not a huge fan of them, but
Have you tried them though? Are they okay? Are they good? I've never
they're
seen them
okay.
down here.
They're okay. If you don't mind ketchup, they don't taste like ketchup. They're like
I
mild.
like ketchup.
They're like a mild ketchup with quite a bit of salt in it. Is kind of what it tastes like, but it's pretty good. You'd probably like them. It's a mild.
Yeah, I like ketchup.
You know what's really messed up though about like this fucking like you know how I was telling you like my microphone or whatever, like whenever I'm listening to my baseball game on it lags or whatever. When I play this game, it doesn't.
Well,
That's
it's
what's
60 hertz.
weird.
I heard you talking about that, saying something about it being 120 hertz.
It is. I wonder if that's what it is that's doing that. Like any
try
games
and go
that
in your settings and see if you can change it down to 60 and see if that does something.
What, in the baseball game?
Yeah.
It might have something to do with that. The only thing I can see. Or it may have something to do with my monitor. Because
Nacho still in the chat, or did he leave completely?
No, he's gone.
No,
Not
he's
in
gone,
Discord.
well, it can't be.
I mean, sometimes he'll get out and go into chat.
No, I think he's getting off.
Lag.
The old man's probably calling him. I think it's lunchtime for them. He's probably gonna go do some work.
Gotcha. Down there in the Australia.
It's already Sunday for him, man. He's already in the future, bro. He's like in the future.
Yep. I'm not even sure what time is it, Cajun.
It's 8:18. It ain't that late.
Yeah, man.
Oh, it's still early.
I'm time zone. I'm in the same time zone as you are. So.
Yeah, it ain't that late.
No. Not by my standards.
Shit. Not even by frickin'.
Usually we're up till like 3 or 4 in the morning on Saturday street. You don't usually end your stream till like 3 or 4. I'll end up getting off, and you'll still go for another
It's
hour.
starting to look more like Elena. Looks like you. I told her she a Kaplan haircut.
9, where you at, Chad?
You're in my time zone.
He's in the eastern time zone then. If it's 9.
It's Central.
Whoa, how did this
Eastern,
thing?
Central,
No,
whatever.
Central is what me and
New York.
Yeah,
Fuck
that's
that is.
Eastern time zone.
Is it? Oh, there you
Yep.
go.
Cause shoot, lag. Here, I'll let you try to see if you can empty that out. There you go. I'll stop there.
One of them Ohio fellers, are you?
No. I don't live that far north. I don't live toward the Canadians.
No, I think Chad's saying he's from Ohio.
Oh. Huh. Ohio.
You live more towards the Canadians.
What was the other field? It was down here somewhere.
Could be like. You already finished that one?
Yep. Going on to 20. Or 38? 28?
28.
Oh, if I don't lag off the bridge. Oh, jeez. Not gonna get to there. Oh. Hold on.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I'm gonna have to. Gonna have to drop the header to go through there.
Ohio ain't that bad. Guys got all sorts of taters and stuff around there.
Tater.
Taters.
But the taters.
Tater chip. Capital of the world, isn't it? Ohio? Not Iowa. I know one of them states is like potato chip, and then they also got like computer chips.
Oh, what is the header doing? Holy crap. It is all over the place back there. Oh, lag.
Originally from Arizona.
Oh,
What in the all
Sun
hell?
State. No, that's California.
I got the sneezes.
what's the matter? Oh.
Oof.
Oh, this field here ain't gonna take no time.
Middle of the desert. Probably in Tombstone, Arizona. It sounds like it would be.
The
Tombstone.
Cajun from the swamp. That's basically what Louisiana is, the swamp.
Nah, man, it ain't swamp, bruh.
It's
the swamp,
bog,
bro.
Come on, give us some credit.
Or bogs. Okay, the bogs. I thought it was swamp.
Crawfish pond, bro.
Lagging all
I imagine you guys are very humid down there, though.
I'm
compared
from
to
the
most
hills.
places. Yeah.
We definitely don't have no hills where I live.
Yeah, I'm surrounded by a mountain range.
Well, where we are, it's just a little bit of fucking everything. I'm in Ontario, so if I drive an hour north, I can see like now.
How far is Ontario? I don't now. I don't know anything about Canada. How far is Ontario from Hope?
From where?
Hope.
I don't know where the hell that is.
Hope, BC.
Oh, it'd be like 3-day drive.
Oh,
72 hours, pretty much, if you drove straight. It's, well, yeah, about 3 days straight driving.
Hope or Alberta. Hope or Alberta.
Alberta's like, you can make it in 2 days if you really boogie. It's a long
Well,
way
Hope
though.
it's not that far. I think Hope's not much further. I don't think it's too much further from Alberta. I don't think.
Well, I mean, if it's
Maybe
on the
like
other,
you said, maybe another day.
it depends what side of the Rockies you're on, right? Because you got to climb up and over the Rockies, and that's quite a trip getting up over there. I mean, it's probably better now than it used to be, but yeah, I know when we drove over it. When
The
I was a
reason
kid.
why I'm asking is because one of my guys that I watch all the time, I like watching TV show. We were talking about TV shows. I watch Highway Through Hell. The guys run them wreckers and stuff up there out of Hope.
Oh yeah, yeah. I forget what that.
Jamie Davis and Al Quarry.
Yep. Yeah.
And Jamie's brother. Yeah, I like all those guys. I'd love to go up there and go to a shop and get some apparel. Like I said, I watch them religiously.
Was that what show? Wait, like a towing show?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a towing show. It's Canada. It's a highway in Canada. They call it Highway Through Hell.
Yeah, the Coca-Cola.
Yep, the Coca-Cola.
It's a really tough
And
highway.
when it snows up there, bro.
I was about to say, you
when
talking
it
about
snows up there, brother?
lizard lick towing? You remember that?
No. Those guys are all fake. These guys actually do work. These guys actually go to real wrecks. It was on Discovery forever. It still might be on Discovery. I don't know.
I thought you were talking about lizard lick, bro.
No. That's all scripted, bro. I watched that and I was like, man, you can't tell me this ain't scripted.
Oh, lizard lick towing, man. I ain't seen that in a minute. I mean, I have seen it. I've seen some reruns. I mean, it's all reruns now, but...
Now, the towing...
Look up, if you ever get time, look up. Wait.
No, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was just saying, like, the towing shows, I find most of them, the ones that are coming out now, because of the fact that these other shows were out forever, there's no new content in it. So I can't get into them. The old guys are the only ones I can watch like that. But even then, like, I'll watch that Matt's Off-Road. You ever watch him? He's down in Arizona or something.
I used to like watching that.
Yeah,
Orange County Choppers. Y'all remember that? That show.
Oh yeah.
I used to like that one. They made some nice bikes.
That
back
was
in the day.
staged.
Yeah, but they made some nice bikes.
They did make some really nice custom bikes.
Hell yeah, they did.
Well, it's the same with that that garage in
like,
California. That guy that did the hot rods
Oh.
or whatever.
My bad, bro.
I forget what his name was, but it was all staged too. It's all a lot of those shows were because they needed some drama content, right? It can't just be a boring old garage. But now they're finding with social
that way I don't
media.
back over top of you.
Well, like the difference, like I don't know. I liked OCC better than West Coast Choppers. Like I'm not saying West Coast Choppers didn't make nice bikes, but dude, the bikes that were custom made by like Orange County, those things were like crazy awesome. Like they were themed bikes and all that stuff, and
yeah, some of the
You gonna
builds
tell
they did for
where
sponsors
to
and
take
stuff.
this? Where do you want Stahl to take this?
to just store it in the place by the store with the rest of my
the grain silo.
at the grain silo. Well, it's the west, I think. The place that you
Grain
would go.
silo west.
It's just you could pull up and just store it in there with the rest of my soybean I have in there. I already have like
Well, you
160,000
can tell him in
in
chat.
there.
Because he's in chat, so he's just sitting there. So
Are
he
you
hasn't moved yet, so
there?
he's
Are
probably
you there,
waiting.
Holder? Can you hear me? It's gonna be delayed though.
Yeah, give it 40 seconds.
That's okay. That's okay. I'll sit here with him.
Did y'all want me
it's
to
the-
sell?
it's the
No,
one that's,
no.
like,
Don't
down by
sell
the
that
shop.
right now, Holder. It's over there by the shop. It's where you would go to rent the train if the train would actually work. Like you could, where you could put, it's the same size, like you could dump it in there and just hold it. Because, it's the same place that you load the train from there. Like that's where you load the train.
However, if you go over that direction, Holder, just make sure you turn on any tractors you see.
Train. That's down by. You talking about the Grain Elevator Museum?
No.
No.
It's way at the
Over
end.
by the
It's in the
shop.
it's in the middle of the map basically.
Oh, middle
It's
of the
right
map?
by the
Okay.
tracks. They got there's a bunch of big silos. It's right by the tracks. Like you got to turn literally by the tracks.
Yeah, like coming behind it, right up against the tracks, basically,
Yeah.
to unload.
Oh, West Grain
You might
Silo?
have to jump over there.
I think that's it.
Yeah. That's the one.
Okay. All right. I'll go over and stand, and he can know where I'm at.
Oh, he said I got you. He knows. He says okay.
I think he knows where. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And just dump it in there, like in the bin thing, because it'll just hold it with the rest of my soybeans. I'll just. You already cut everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's done, bro.
I'm gonna sell that property back. No need to keep.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
I'm dry. I'll be back in a minute.
Sale.
Get another Pepsi.
I got dude, I'm sitting on a mill, dog. I got a milli. Yeah.
Let me go put gas in the tractor.
Y'all, we are rich. We are rich.
Let me go put gas in the tractor.
What you need gas in the tractor for? That's a diesel.
Diesel, gas, petrol, same thing.
It's not the same.
I call everything gas. I call it all gas. Go-go juice then. I'm gonna get technical about it. We'll just call it go-go juice.
Go-go gadget.
You can't go anywhere without any go-go juice.
Go-go gadget arms.
It's all. You ain't gotta wait on me, bro. You just go do your thing.
Go gadget arms.
He's waiting on me. Come on, we're going this way. Just staying in there.
Google ain't helping.
Google. Who's Googling what?
What you mean Google ain't helping?
Gotcha. Or I can take back Google 8. Huh? Why is he trying to Google where to go with it, or what?
I guess.
Using Google Maps here, bro? What's happening?
He's behind me. I'll just go down there.
Just Google.
Google Maps.
If I quit lagging everywhere.
He was Googling it.
I was. Come on, man. You don't play Farm Sim that much, Beholder? Oh, there's another soybean? That. It ain't big at all.
What she said.
Yeah, I know. It's field 70, field 71. It would take you longer to get there than it would be to freaking just get it and do it. It ain't gonna get you shit. I I gotta piss. Got to pee pee. Damn, I've almost been streaming 9 hours.
No life, bro.
No life. Don't worry, I ain't got one either. If y'all wasn't on, I'd probably be sitting there twiddling my thumbs.
Yeah. Pretty much. I'd be twiddling my thumbs but playing Farm Sim while I do it. Just alone, that's all.
I'd probably be playing Mamba Zoo.
Mamba Zoo.
Yeah, Mamba Zoo.
Mamba Zoo, what is it?
It's set in Canadian area up north somewhere. You basically make maple syrup and grow oregano.
Oregano. Canadian oregano.
Yeah, Canadian
cool.
oregano.
That's a game.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And you can build race cars and race them.
Sounds like a very Canadian thing.
All BMWs. Oh, leg.
Hell nah. What are you saying? Hell nah for people there. Wow.
Gotta go this way.
Let me see if I could switch my
Follow me.
Let me see if I could switch my headset while I'm going smoke to talk to you guys while I'm out there. Because I know there's a way. There's a way to do it.
Now. Oh.
Option. Video and voice settings. The input device and output device. I'm going to put the input to
Now we lost.
Get around this way or not.
You're gonna have to change it in Discord too, Cajun. Probably.
Can't get around that way.
Well, no. Can you hear me right now?
Hold on.
I can hear you, but you're super low. I can hear you, yeah. You're just really low. Yeah, can hear you.
Yeah.
There you go.
There he comes.
Old man cool times right there. I'm outside on my porch with wireless headset.
Oh.
All the kids are like, dude, I do that every day. This guy's so old. It's pretty low.
Pretty low.
Yo, what's up, Michael? How's it going, buddy? He asked you if it got hot down that way.
Wow.
Agent got a sunburn, he says. A sunburn? Can you hear him, Michael?
It
on
was
the
70
YouTube?
degrees.
Well, yeah. He can hear us, so he should be able to hear you, I guess, right? Yeah, but I wouldn't do that. It sounds like he says he can't hear you. You can't hear Cajun at all. He's really low, so you might have to turn it up a bit. Yeah, we're just farming away, dude. That's all. Nothing up. Same as usual. Oh yeah, you're way louder on the other mic for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure.
What are you doing? Just getting off work, Michael? I told you. They're packed full of antihistamines. I... Yeah. You probably just stopped noticing it. It is multiplayer, Michael. If you're on the Discord there, you want to join?
Over
Come on there.
drooling.
Come on to there, and we'll send you the password and shit if you want to come on.
There's really not much to do right now.
I think Cajun needs to go sleep, and then you guys.
But after the next month. All right.
Yeah, because you're coming into winter, aren't you?
Pretty much.
Oh shit.
We're in October, yeah.
Was that a lot better?
Yeah, that's frightened me a little bit.
You got that loud?
No.
Yeah, just got off of work, had a long.
Don't have Mike, that's fine. Beholder's playing, he doesn't have one either. You know, just communicate through chat. As long as you don't like just go sell shit at random places. Because it's the highest price. Or leave the tractors running according to Cajun.
Or leave the beacons on.
Is it time to sleep now or what? Might as well, huh?
You guys doing anything? You're still working that field
really.
you're on, aren't you, Cajun?
No, I'm done. I was just doing it to have something to do. Cold up there in New York?
Yeah, brother. Well, is it cold down there? It got nice up. Like, I'm up just north of you on the other side of the lake, basically. And it got freaking warm up here this week. We lost all of our snow.
Boulder's like I did it
gone.
one time, bro. One time.
That's okay, Holder. We forgive you.
Right, so are we?
Cajun was just having a flip out there. He's like, don't sell it there. Don't sell it there.
Shit, I left the engine on, he said.
Okay, so where? So y'all think we should sleep? Let's just sleep. Are y'all done putting that harvest in that bin?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
I'm gonna go
It's
sleep.
all done and ready to go.
I'm gonna go sleep. I don't know why it wants me to.
Well, you're doing that. Oh, I gotta wait to go ahead. Go ahead, sleep.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. So we'll sleep till 8 in the morning. Y'all just have to all agree to it, I guess.
I did.
At least I made y'all laugh.
No.
That's part of it.
33 Fahrenheit.
Have you been around the map yet?
Holder, Beholder, you need to accept that sleep thing.
Oh, too late. It timed out. Have to redo it.
All right, I did it. I just did it again.
He's just getting y'all back for making fun of him for
For selling the shit wrong.
All right, here we are. Production cost only $21. That's not bad. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I got. KJ, I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Go ahead. The fuck kind of harvesting bullshit? What the hell? It's 33 degrees Fahrenheit. Dang. That's cold.
I think you should change your name to Cajun Sausage. For some reason, I just looked at your name and it came out in my brain as Cajun Sausage.
Dude, it ain't giving no free contract.
It's not worth it.
I know, that's what I'm looking at, Beholder. It's definitely not worth that. $674. If you lease the equipment, you spent more on it.
That's crazy. What's the month you guys are in?
When it's field 53, it's so small of a field that even by the time it would take forever just to drive to.
You might have to sleep through a few days, eh? Like, just to get some shit to do.
What the hell?
Either that, or if you wanted to, you could buy a flatbed trailer. Well, if there's any flatbed trailers to buy, you should buy a flatbed trailer and hook up a fork on one of your tractors, and then you could set up your.
I could sell a class. I could
set up your factory there.
I could make some money just selling a class.
You didn't let me finish.
Sell my tractor.
No.
Wait, what you talking? Well, you just said you could sell your tractor there.
No, you didn't let me finish. I was going to say you could sell the shit from your factory instead of just it automatically selling. You could have it come out, and that's a job for somebody to do. I don't know, I'm just thinking.
Fuel versus profit, it's not worth it. No, I know the field is so small, it wouldn't even be worth it. But what I'm saying is, right now, I could flip this class harvester and this freaking John Deere header and freaking make bank.
Do all the headers. There's another header there too.
Yeah, but I did those already. Those are the same ones from the day before. It added the class Lexion and the John Deere corn header, so that I could just hook up to both. And dude, the corn header's 61% off, so it's gonna get me like 50,000, and the harvester's probably gonna get it's almost 50% off, so I could probably make almost 200,000 or 150,000.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm. And then I could take that money and buy that freaking tractor I want, that Kloss tractor. Because you never know. This is the thing. If I'm doing multiplayer stuff, I can never have too many tractors for shit, right?
No, you could always use the extra for sure.
And then I could use those tractors basically for like doing like contract work, and everybody would have one, and then when it comes time to like plant, not if I'm playing by myself, I could put a helper or two or three doing shit, and it won't take me as long to do shit, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, it makes it easier when you don't have people to help to keep up yourself, that's for sure. Because otherwise it takes, because you're going to start buying more land and shit, and you're going to be up ahead like I am in my other save. Because like eventually you're going to want to buy more land here.
Exactly. Right.
You're itching.
Mm-hmm.
Every time you buy one of these chunks of land and you resell it, I see the pain in your eyes.
Well, eventually I'm going to have those as property. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, Beholder, why don't you join the chat, bro? I know you got a mic. You've joined the chat plenty of times.
I think he said he didn't have one for some reason.
No, he has one. I know he does. I think Michael doesn't have one.
No. Yeah, Mike said he didn't have one too, but
Six.
are you gonna come in, Mike?
Why? Why this class?
He's in Discord, isn't he? Yeah.
2016.
He's not in there.
Well. Why? Okay. Let's see. Mopar installed or just Mopar and Holder are just hanging out right there like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Stand by.
Hang on, we're about to work it up. We're about to get it going. I could always sleep through and not worry about contracts, but like this is a month that contracts do come up though. That's the thing. After this month, it's almost till March. There's barely anything.
You can always turn the time up till noon. The contracts change throughout the day.
Yeah, no, I know that. I could speed it up. Plus, I'm on 1 times. That's another thing. I need to put it to 5 times right now, maybe. Since we have that many people, it won't hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as everybody stays focused on what they're doing and don't fuck around too much.
Well, that's the thing. How do you know if everybody's not gonna fuck around that much? You know what I mean? Like, they won't
Maybe
even care.
times.
Yeah, they ain't even gonna care. They're gonna be like, whatever. Oh, repaint job for 66,000. So I could sell the cloth for 319 and the header for 96. That sucks. I thought I was gonna make more than that on there.
They're catching on to your scheme.
Yeah, they're not letting me get the true value of what it would give me. I just made 415,000 though, but I had to buy it for 200 something thousand. So I really only made like 100 something.
Well, you still made like almost 200,000 on that.
Almost, not quite, because I had like 1,020,000, and I'm at one, so I made like 173. Oh,
not bad.
No,
not bad. For one flip, just driving it across the parking lot. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Nacho back in here. I heard him beeping.
Is that you right there? Is that Nacho right here? With the hat on? Why does that... Dude, look at this dude. Wasn't Nacho dressed like this guy? Are y'all watching my stream? Nacho was dressed just like this dude. I thought.
Oh, yeah. I see him.
It's a fake person. It looks just like freaking Nacho's guy. Look. I swear to God. I swear to God. I thought he was back and he's just filed. I'm like, why do I not see?
Yeah. He's just being an NPC in this one now.
Where are you going, Nacho?
That's so funny.
Turn all your tractors.
Nacho, are you watching? Are you?
Turn all your... Yeah. Yeah, I just jumped on for a sec.
Makes me wonder if it like
tractors on.
remembers players as they come in what they look like and it just uses
No.
them as NPCs.
No, there's pre-made outfits.
Oh, and you just did that?
And I just picked one of the pre-made ones.
That makes sense then, I guess.
That's funny.
Yeah.
You know, every time I see this guy walking around, I'm gonna be like, "Oh, hey, Nacho's in my map." Good shit.
You just
Glad
start
you did
talking
that.
to me.
Yeah.
Wait,
You'll be all
get over here.
wigged out when you won't stop and listen to me. I'll be like, ah. Rude.
You'll just message me going on.
Damn, you could get wheels on this son of a bitch. If you want.
Yeah, that's what Nacho was saying earlier. It's better with the wheels. Or it looks
What's better with wheels?
The Xeon or whatever it is. Xerion. The Kloss. The big class tractor.
Oh, it
Oh
don't.
yeah,
Nah, it looks better
Yeah,
with
it
the
looks-
crawler track.
I
No, it looks
hate
good.
tracks.
no, it looks better with the big jewels on it.
Golly, that tractor's
Put monster
freaking.
truck tires on.
When you put the broad tracks on that tractor, that thing is 616,000. Jesus. I didn't think it was that expensive. I don't know about. I'm gonna dip
You
out
want
with the
the
Maltese. I'm gonna
Lamborghini.
make some dinner. All right, beholder.
Behold.
Later, beholder.
Beholder.
Somebody's gonna have to help jump on there now. You guys are gonna be like, "Oh, we don't have any work." Then you fast forward to
Yeah, now we got
all the
work.
and
Yeah.
stuff.
How does
Did you
the
see my
weights look?
American flag?
How does
Yeah.
the weight?
He didn't even say anything. You know that? He just plowed it.
Oh,
He didn't even say
Aw.
anything. Rude.
And this thing actually looks stout with some weights on the front.
Ow, ow. Play.
It's a pretty nice tractor. It's just not as powerful as the big case. That's the only thing about it.
I know that's what sucks though. But if you like, if you want it to be as powerful as it, it costs damn near the same price.
Well, it's still not as powerful.
643,000 for a freaking 653 horsepower. What's the case got? Like 770 something?
770. So like it's over 100 horsepower more for the case.
For damn near the same price. I think the case is only like 700.
However, this one doesn't have the
Well,
articulation in
no.
the middle.
It's only like another 60,000. Not even 40,000. 616. So it's another 70,000. A little less.
You really want this tractor. You keep going over this tractor. I think you want it.
Which one? The Class?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you like this
Yeah, but I
tractor a
mean,
lot.
for another 70,000, I get another big case. Like,
Well, you keep trying to convince yourself that that's not worth it, but then you keep going back and looking at it, going like, pretty.
yeah, I know, but
Like you just seen a pretty lady on the beach and you keep walking past her.
almost 700,000.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just walking.
Yeah, it's just,
Those tractors are so
oh no, Willis.
expensive. I need to make a little bit more money before I do. Huh. I'd be better off buying 2 fucking more plows with the tractors I've already got. Had to go let my dogs out.
Dogs. Ooh, let the dogs out. Ooh, Michael did.
Okay, gorilla.
Oh, stupid.
What?
Worst part is I'm like hairy as a
Cajun.
fucking gorilla, so kind of works. He just can't answer you now because now he left.
Yep.
See, he's gonna have to get like a switch so he can switch just from mic to
What's
headset.
up? I'm back. I could hear y'all. When I walk away, I could hear y'all.
I know, but we can't hear you, and we want to make fun of you while you walk away. And you can hear us, so we want to hear your reaction.
Never make fun of me.
And he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
About to eat me some of this chips and dip right here because I did get a little hungry
You
myself.
fucker! I'm craving some chips or something right so bad, and I don't have it. All I have is rainbow chip cookies.
Oh,
for fuck's
Can't hear
sake.
you, babe.
You gotta get down, son. Thank you.
My arms look funny in the camera. Because I am a farmer.
Damn.
I'm farming
Burn.
right now.
Burn.
He's got one hell of a farmer town. Oh my god, I never even noticed. That's hilarious. Nice.
We're losing money.
He's holding up to his cultural expectations.
What you
okay?
said? They can't hear me eating.
Money there for a minute. I don't know what was happening. No.
Tyler,
The
we
noise
don't
cancels.
care, even if. Well, we can hear you.
And then
crunching.
I have a group of cool people, so they don't care.
Nah.
I do.
I just had fridge pizza, so.
Fridge
You-
pizza, yeah, buddy.
You only care because you're jealous and I'm eating chips
Yep.
and dip.
I am
I got
jealous.
fridge pizza, so I'm not jealous.
I'm about to get off here and go walk to the store and go get myself some chips, for fuck's sakes.
I
That's-
got my truffles. that
That's
I'm-
the bad thing about drinking
You-
beer. Or Pepsi, I mean. You know?
Yeah.
Pepsi.
Because it makes you hungry.
Pepsi.
Makes you want to munch on salty crap. That's what it is. Even
You
if
know
I had
what-
some salted peanuts or something. That would
Dude,
be
I was
fine.
just about to say that. You know what goes good with adult beverages? Peanuts.
Yeah, buddy.
You ever went to the
Don't have
bar and
any of them
they
either.
have peanuts available like just to eat while you're drinking?
Pretzels.
Oh yeah.
Because they already know. It's either that or popcorn.
Well,
Pretzels.
I went to a bar. Do you guys have Eastside Mario's down there?
Later, Chad. Where? What?
Later, Chad. Eastside Mario's. You know what that is?
I don't even know.
Restaurant, bar, air type thing. Anyway, they used to have, I don't think they do it now, but they used to have, you go in and they would have fucking barrels, like full-size barrels full of peanuts. And you just,
Oh,
bro, you
please
throw them
get
on the
down,
floor.
son.
Hey, they got a cotton.
You're scratching up the chair.
They got a cotton contract on 60 if y'all want to jump on it. I could rent it. I could rent the equipment, make that cotton.
Which field 60?
There ain't nobody here but me and you.
It's just me and you. Well, fuck it.
Yep.
Let's go do it then.
Yep.
You coming in, Bob?
Me and you.
I'll come in. I'm just about done bailing here, so I'll come in after I'm
Man,
done
get
bailing.
out of that goddamn bail shit.
I like this
Hell
map.
no, he
I'm
ain't.
starting to enjoy it.
Rent the
You're
equipment.
enjoying bailing?
I'm enjoying this map. I just like the size of these fields. It's just a constant process instead of it being like, I don't know. I find sometimes the fields on like Riverbend and stuff can be pretty small. They
Right.
don't take long enough doing the same thing. You constantly have to move around and do.
Well, it gave us that contract to start out, though. You want to try it?
Sure.
Are you getting back on Nacho or what are you doing?
No.
I don't know. Maybe.
Come on in, Nacho, and come help me do that.
Well, are you allowed to use
Well-
the internet? I guess is probably the best question.
Yeah. Did your
Don't
parents
use
tell
that
you to get
weird.
off?
Well, I was at my nan's place, and she has like unlimited, and I was right next to the Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
And then I left, and I'm back home, so I don't know if it'll work or not.
Oh, okay. You'd be skipping
So-
around like Mopar is.
Yeah.
Just tell your parents that you need
I
to
was
use the
looking
internet
for
for as long as you have to
This
because.
cotton harvester that you said he was supposed to get.
Oh, hold on. I didn't know if you wanted to. Hold on. I'm getting it. Borrowed. There it is. And
Yeah.
it's field 60. I'll meet you there with the truck.
I see Mike's online there on
what?
Discord. Is it Truck Boy Mike? Is that you, Michael?
Oh, did he join?
He says he's on Discord online.
I'll try join and see how it goes, but it probably won't work.
Yeah, all right, buddy.
Tell
You
your
know, he
parents
said
to
he
get
was
the
gonna
hell off
try
the
and go on.
internet right now, bro.
Sorry?
Huh?
What'd you say, sorry?
I said tell your parents to get off the internet.
Oh, they're not on it at the moment.
Hmm.
Alright.
Can you
So-
not like wire up to your internet at all, Nacho?
Tell them you're on a live multiplayer stream with a really famous streamer.
No, because they'll be like, okay, show me. And they'll be like, how many subscribers? Yeah.
And then they'll be like, "Oh, that dude, yeah, okay, whatever, son.
Okay.
Get the hell
Yeah.
off."
Yeah. Get off, you're using it all up. We'll give her a go. We'll see how it goes.
Where's old Nico at, bruh? Where he been? I know they moved.
He was on the Discord earlier today, I think.
They must not have internet at their house like yet.
He was sitting in a. I think he's asleep because he was sitting in a hammock. And he sent me a snap, and then I think he fell asleep.
Snoozing outside.
Yeah, well, I don't blame him. It looks really nice out there.
Yeah, well, if it's a nice day, I'd be
It
doing the
was
same.
70.
It's
It was 72, 73 degrees here today.
Damn.
Was that you, babe, making that noise?
Nice.
Babe, was that you with knocking on something? I'm gonna head over to 60 with the
Michael, are
truck.
you on here? No, he's gone. Oh no, he's still there. I don't know what's happening.
You
I was
don't know.
gonna send a. I want him to say that that's him, so I know if I send him the password for your server, I'm not sending it to some random dude.
Well, if he joined in here, oh, welcome. That must be him, Truck Boy Mike. Did he say that is him?
Well, no. That's what I'm waiting for him to either say.
Oh,
in the chat
before you send
or
it?
something. Yeah. I don't want to just give it to some random dude. You never know, right? We had that earlier shit going on.
Mike, are you Truck Boy Mike on the Discord? Where am I going, dude? Why do I always do this dumb shit? Like, I know the map enough to know where to go, and I still, like, don't pay attention enough to go the right place. I know what else I could do. I could actually take my other truck and go and put the rest of the rice that's been used up into rice box. I got like 21,000 to bring.
Something should be done actually.
Oh, there's
Slept 2
Nacho.
nights now.
Nacho just joined.
Nacho sub.
And there's the synchronize. Alright, I made it here with the truck.
Oh, maybe he's busy. He did just get home, he said, so he was letting the dogs out.
Yeah.
Maybe he had to do that. Whatever.
Maybe. Ooh, no.
You accept that wood. Can you can you accept that wood contract? Because I'll do that.
Okay.
It's not your wood.
Why does that not surprise me?
You sure you don't want to do the cultivating one? Right next to where he's doing the stuff?
No.
You good with the wood?
I'm gonna do the wood.
Alright. Here we go. You got the wood one, bro.
You're gonna have to rent the sawmill just for Nacho. He'll make you a pile of money real quick.
Can you send the password in the Discord? Yeah. Is that you in the Discord server as Truck Boy Mike?
Yeah, there he must.
Cajun.
That's gotta be.
If you buy field 39, I will log all of that and make you millions.
Log it.
Yeah.
I don't have anything. You want to log it with just that truck?
I'll log it without.
All you need is a winch. What's a winch? Like $12,000 or something?
8,000, I think.
Yes, that's him. Okay, I'll send him.
Yeah, but how do you know you're gonna be able to finish it tonight? That's the thing.
I will work my little bum off.
What you said?
Okay.
Filled what?
Not your wood.
39, and then if I don't get it all done, you can just sell it back anyways.
Yeah, but I don't have anything to log with. How much is that anyway?
I added you as a friend, Mike. You accept that, and I'll send you a message there.
I'm gonna wait on that. We're gonna do that
What was I
another
going to say?
time, Nacho. We're not gonna do that today. Well, I'm just saying, I don't have anything to log it with right now.
All you need is a chainsaw and a winch. In total, that'll cost you like under 10 grand. And then the link.
Well, that's the thing. I have a
And then-
chainsaw, but it's on me.
Yeah, well,
There's no
can't
way to
you
share it.
share that with?
I don't think there
So you
is.
could.
Maybe. Hold on. Let me
Hang
look
on.
and see.
I thought there was.
I don't think there is.
Where I sent it to you there, Mike.
You could share chainsaws with other players in multiplayer by storing them in tool sheds and allowing other players to pick them up and use them. But you have to own the shed, though, right?
Yeah. You can also
Yeah.
do it with like those boxes that you put on the front of the tractors and shit.
What about
That's
those little
dumb,
sheds that you
because
buy to act?
22.
What about those
They're
little
not
bitty
much.
sheds? What about those little sheds when you buy the property that's already like pre-built on the map? Is that not a tool shed?
I think it's.
No, there's a specialty one that you got to build that has like a shelf in it that you set the chainsaw on. Pretty sure it's not just like a regular shed. Because you'll see like an outline of what a chainsaw looks like, where you can put it down.
It's the third shed in others. It's the third shed. It's $1,500. $1,050 for the shed.
1,050 for that, and 1,000 for the chainsaw.
I already have a chainsaw.
Oh, well then 1,000 for
Yeah.
the shed.
Where's the shed that you're talking
then-
about? Is it in
others.
hotspots?
You gotta
In others?
build it.
Oh, you have to build it?
There,
Well, that's
Mike,
what I'm
now you-
saying, though.
Yeah.
I have a shed that's already on the back of Field 5 that I own. I don't know. Watch. On the back of Field 5
Back-
over here?
back. I'm trying to make my way over there, but I'm very jittery.
Let me see if I can leave it
Having
in.
some troubles, are you?
This
But
is
you
a
can't
shed.
connect a wire to your internet from your
No.
PlayStation.
This is a
No.
shed. It's got shit in it, but
No,
let me see.
go into the build menu, go into construction, and go down to the. It looks like a lamp post or like a thing where you, like a parking meter. Go to that and then flick across until it says other, and then there's a shed for $1,050.
Wait. Where? Start over? Where I gotta go?
Goodness. Oh
Okay.
my god.
Okay.
In others?
Okay. Go into where you buy like tractors and stuff, right?
Right, yeah. Go to
And
construction?
then on the left-hand side of the, into construction. And then on the very left-hand side, there's a barn, like a conveyor belt with stuff on it, a cow, a parking meter looking thing, and a shovel. Go to the parking meter looking thing. Then go up the top left. It'll say, hang on. It'll say fences, lights, other.
Yeah.
Go down, and then you'll see a tool shed large. It's $1,050. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just place that down next to the shed you got.
You know, you can sell that other shed and get like $2,000 for it, and then it'll pay for this new one. Plus, you profit.
So if I select this one, this is only a $179 shed, but that's fine. This is a small shed though, so it's got to be a tool shed though.
No, wait, I think that all.
Wait a
Just
second. Hang on. I'm
place
telling
the
you.
small one down.
Wait, hold on.
The
As
400.
long as it says you can put
This
tools in
has. It has to say tool, right?
it. Yeah.
Yeah, tool shed, small,
Small
medium,
shed.
large. Place the small one down. That'll work.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. I was just looking to see if something I purchased might have not had one already.
Okay.
Because some of the properties have sheds on them. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm just
Don't,
looking.
yeah, they're not like actual useful sheds though. They're the ones that you get in the menu where you can build them yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't think they would have the right options for it.
Boy, I tell you what.
Getting bored?
Hmm.
All right, I got one down. I have
Where
one. It's over here by field. Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. It's gonna be field 15. Fast travel there.
I can't fast travel. I tried fast traveling before, but it kicked me out the game.
Well, if you go,
And you just try to like go to visit somewhere.
just visit 15. Should bring you there. I can open the door.
Oop.
Oh, there
no, it
we
didn't
go.
kick me out this time. Yeah, I tried before and it kicked me out.
Okay, so the chainsaw is on the table over here, where I'm at right here.
Oh, what a pretty little
coming.
garden shed you got there.
It better not get fucked up by a tornado right here, because I just put it where that damn tornado messed up that shed.
Puts this chainsaw in there. Fucking.
Look at this dude.
Ooh.
Oh, you son of a gun.
Alright, what I gotta do?
So what are you gonna do? You gonna use the chainsaw with the winch or what?
Well, hang on, Cajun. Before you buy 39, if you're going to, I can go around and cut all these dead trees down, like from the tornado.
That's true. You got a bunch of that shit around there.
And then do what with the wood,
Yeah.
though? That's what I'm asking.
You gotta ship
Take
it
it
around.
to
That's
Yeah.
you gotta move
Well,
it.
I can either. Well, what do you want? Do you want me to ship it, or do you want it like make planks with it, or do you just want me to sell the wood?
Just sell it.
No, don't just sell it.
Why not?
Because
you won't
you
get
make
very-
zero money out of that, dude. You don't make
This tree
fuck all.
here, I'm standing next to. If you sell it, you'll probably get what? Under
Maybe-
$500.
Yeah, you're not even.
So
gonna
I
get
gotta
1,000.
buy more shit that I don't ever use other than when y'all are playing with me.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
You're
Well,
doing this for Nacho.
ma-
Come on, man. He's worth it.
Please.
What now?
You're
What I
doing
gotta
this
do?
for Nacho. Yeah. See,
What do
he's
I gotta
asking
do?
So nicely. Well, you only need the winch probably, and then if you're gonna do that, you're gonna want to probably get a trailer and something to load on the trailer.
No. Stop stressing him out. All you need is a winch and a small tractor. Just a teeny little tractor.
What are you
That's
gonna do?
all I
Drag him
need.
down the highway to the
Yes.
lumber mill?
And are you going?
Stressing him out. He's thinking about
Are
the
you-
dollar signs.
I don't
Yeah,
even
but-
think he has you don't have the lease
No,
the lease
No.
productions mod, do you?
no, that's
No.
like no, that's computer only. No, what you do, you know those mini productions that are like 36 grand.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just place one of them down, and I'll drag all the wood to there. And then all you have to do, if you don't want to go and like sell the planks and stuff, all you have to do is come over, press L3 to make more wood go into the sawmill, and that's all you'll have to do. if I leave.
That sounds like a lot, dude. I'm gonna forget all that.
What? That sounds like a lot, dude.
One.
You know how you have to
One.
go and refill the rice once or twice a year with the spare.
Well, wait, what's a sawmill? Are you talking about like just
It's just a little thing. It's not a big thing.
It's 36 grand.
Selling point, basically, kind of like a selling point.
It's under factories. There's a little. If you go down, there's one for 36 grand, and it's like orange. It's got like an orange thing under
so
the
once
shed,
you
and that's
once
what
you
it,
bring that's the thing that does the fucking
Creates beams and planks and shit.
yeah.
oh the sawmill itself, it just cuts it and stuff. But then what you do with what you do, you just automatically put it to sale?
Yeah, I can do that, or I can make it like you have to sell the pallets.
Yeah,
but if you don't want to do that, you don't.
Yeah, I
have
don't
to.
want to do that. But would it still make good money?
Yes.
Okay.
What you said, fuck yeah?
Oh yeah, man, wood makes wicked money. You have no idea.
Would it work if I just said that 36,000?
No, just kidding.
Why can I set that right by that tool shed? Would that work?
Yeah. Yep.
Hang on.
Well, it depends. You want him to buy field 36? How far away is it?
No. Don't stress him out with that. Don't worry about buying a field. Because I'll just go around and I'll cut all these dead. I'll cut all the damaged trees down.
You'll just cut the ones over here by the fields that's by it right now?
I'll go around the whole map and cut any tree on your property that's dead.
Bruh, hold on. This damn steering wheel's like dragging my shit. Alright, am I far enough away from that shed right there? Would that work right there?
Yep, punch it wherever. I'll make it work.
Boom. Alright.
Alright.
You got Michael in the server there now too, eh? You know that, right?
Alright, so that's good. You got that there. What else you need? I have a tractor. You need a winch?
I just need a winch, and that it's 8,500. So go down, all the way down to the bottom.
Yeah.
There'll be like forestry stuff.
Oh, and the vehicles?
No, go all the way down. Yeah. And then you go, and there'll be like harvesters, forwarders, excavators. Around them, there's winches. Click on that and buy the first one.
That's all you need?
And you said you've got a tractor?
Yeah, you could
that I
put
can
it.
use?
Yeah, you could use it on the Fent, huh? Wouldn't the Fent do that?
Oh yeah,
that Fent's out of gas.
Oh, perfect.
That's what happened.
All right, I bought it.
Okay.
Cajun, I think the Fent's out of fuel.
It's all right. I'll sort that.
Somebody left it running. Ghost of Bob was kicking.
No, it's got half a tank. That'll do me.
Oh, it's got half a tank? Okay.
Yeah, it was still running when I got it, so.
I think Cajun was the last one to use it. Cajun was the last one to use it, wasn't it?
I turned it off, so I know I
Yeah,
turned my shit off.
When I was leaving, I flicked it back on.
What you want to do, Mike?
We're stressing Cajun out. He's not laughing anymore.
It's making me spend money.
Trust me, you spend. What do you spend? Like under 50 grand, and I'll make him $500,000.
Once he starts making money off it, he'll be fine. Don't worry.
Mike, what do you don't know? Do you want to do a contract? Let's see.
There's a wood contract here.
Well, dude, You never even started the wood contract that you wanted.
No, he made you buy him a bunch of lumber.
But I've already took it, so somebody's gonna have to do it. Fuck. Either that or I'm gonna turn the fucking multiplayer off.
No. No, what I can do, I can use this tractor and just drag.
Hey, I didn't do nothing.
I'm not saying you did. I'm not blaming anybody.
Well, you say you're gonna turn the multiplayer off.
That doesn't mean I'm blaming anybody. All
I'll do
right,
that
well,
after that.
what you said, Nacho?
I said I'll do that after. I'll get some wood into this sawmill first.
See.
Just so it can start working.
You don't care? All right, Michael.
No, I don't care.
No, I'm talking Michael. Said he didn't care in the other thing. So right now, we're harvesting cotton and the wood transport, and then I'm gonna get this cultivating contract on 61. If you get in my big case, there's a cultivator on it. Just take that cultivator to field 61 and cultivate it, Mike. You should have fun doing that, driving that big old thing. What's up, Christian? Go.
All right. Time to make you millions.
Bob, did you even go get you some freaking chips?
No.
The hell, bro?
I know I should, but I'm not gonna because I'm already halfway fat, so probably don't really need them.
But the chips want
I'm
you.
already there. I don't know what you're talking about.
The chips want you.
I know, bro. I'm telling you. No,
You're
I
telling
can't.
yourself. You're telling yourself you don't.
The little people are here. I can't go running out the door. My oldest isn't here to watch them while I'm gone, so
Just
I
lock
gotta
them.
deal with rainbow sprinkle cookies.
Just lock them in the house.
Rainbow sprinkle cookies.
You hear? Just
What's
lock
wrong
them
with-
in the house. Just go, man.
Well, another hour or so here. What time is it now? Probably another hour. Once they're sleeping, that's a different story.
Oh yeah, they won't even know Dad left. They'll be like, "Dad, did you leave us?"
Yeah.
Dad went to go get the milk and never came back.
Yeah, left in the middle of the night. Said he was gonna get milk. No, I wouldn't do that to them. Poor little buggers. Like yourself, your mother.
They'd have a party. They'd have the house tore up.
But it's gone. Dad, get home. Unlock the door. Hell no.
Yeah. Locks are changed. What the fuck?
You wanted to leave us?
Yeah.
That's what you get.
Yeah, we're having a party. Have ice cream. Everything all over the walls.
Yeah. Fucking jokes on them. There's nothing.
Sugar
good
cratchers.
There ain't nothing in there to eat, he said.
Yeah, we're having a party. Oh, yeah? What are you partying with? Good luck with that. That's why I went to
Bowl
the
of
store.
cereal.
Yeah, bowl of Fruit Loops. That's about all I got.
Dude,
Fruit Loops and some sprinkled cookies. There you go.
I'd be happy with either one of them things right
Get
now.
back.
It wouldn't even matter.
Yeah, it would just be the fact
Get
that they
back
were
and it's
all...
all over the all over the walls.
Oh, man.
The coolest
Hey,
thing.
Dad, I've painted the wall.
I remember when my oldest was first born, I let him color all over the wall with crayons in my first apartment. When I moved out of there, my landlord called me, like, it was like a week later. He's like, "You're in a fucking ass spot." He was so mad. I was like, "What?" It's like, "It's fucking crayon, man. It's wax. Like, you know what I gotta do to fucking fix that?" Oh, yeah, never thought about that.
Yep.
You know where more?
I want to go
You know
watch.
where more tornado?
What?
Hold on. I got what? I didn't hear any of what any of you said.
I was trying to say, do you know where there's any more tornado damage?
Dude, there's some
I
all
found
over the
some.
damn match. I mean the map.
Yeah, I was trying to find it, but I found. I found some. So, all good.
But
Yeah,
it has
if
to
you get
be.
in, the best way to find it, Nacho, is go into construction mode and just fly around for a minute. You'll see
Does
where
it?
it all is.
Does it have to be property
I-
owned by me though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found some on field 50 though, so that's all right.
Dude, just cut all these bigger trees down with the red leaves and all that shit. I don't care. I don't need
Sure.
them. Yeah, I don't need them motherfuckers. Will they make money?
Yeah.
Chop all that shit down. If it's on my property, I don't need trees.
Right.
They're always in the
That
damn way. That ought to
they're
keep you
all gonna
busy
be
just right here.
Well, next
I'll get
question
rid of
is, do you
Everest.
care about the stumps being out there? Because it's the only thing right now I think you can't get rid of. You don't have a stump grinder.
It ain't gonna matter because it's not like I'm gonna plant it right now. Plus, it's on a
I'll cut
hill.
them. I'll cut them off right down low, so
Yeah, I ain't worried
you
about that.
you won't.
As long as
Oh,
it's.
you don't.
I just mean if he wants to make it into a field, that's all.
I don't own that.
Oh wait, I probably don't have permission. I think I need permission to cut trees down.
How do you do that? What the hell?
That poor Cajun, he's gonna never play multiplayer again.
Can I just get back
Why
to
the hell
plowing,
can't you just
please?
play whenever you got a chainsaw? Why can't you cut it?
You gotta. It's so I can't join your farm and go
Because
around
the
just like
game has rules.
yeah. So I can't wreak havoc on your whole farm.
Cut down every
Right.
tree you own and just throw them out in the middle of your
Yeah.
field or
Yeah.
something.
Hang on.
It's
Um.
it's a safety precaution, basically,
Yeah.
where they can't come
Mopa.
in and spend all your damn money and then leave.
Yeah.
It's like
Mopa,
that,
can you?
it's like that guy
Wait.
on Discord earlier, right? It'd be nice if you had a safety check for that sort of shit beforehand. But you deal with it as
I
it
could let
comes
you
on
cut
there.
trees. And what else would I have to get
Yeah.
you to do? I got you to be able to cut trees.
I think that's all I need to be able to do.
You don't need it. You don't need to be able to sell anything, or you could just take the
make it
trees.
so he can sell stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's
probably.
it's selling placeables and vehicles. That's different, though. Huh?
Yeah. Just give me so I can cut trees. That's all I need.
Try that and see if it doesn't work. You could cut trees
I'm
now.
already halfway through this tree, so she's working.
I want to watch it fall.
Oh, hang on then. I'll make it fall this way so you can watch it.
You like that, huh, Michael? Michael said, "Holy shit, this is a big damn cultivator."
Would you give him that great big bastard?
Yeah, he's got the big red guy,
Mhm.
and he's in the big red.
You ready? You ready?
Uh-huh.
Almost there. All right.
The Vader style.
She's coming down, and it's a sludge. It's a slideshow for me. Oh. And it's still
Come
falling.
down.
No, it's still falling for me.
It doesn't fail. On the ground.
No, it's still falling. There we go. Now it's on the ground.
Oh, geez, you're really behind with that, eh?
Oh, it was a slideshow. It wasn't even. Not even.
Check that winch out, bro.
This is why you hang on. This is why you should have kept that excavator. This would have been perfect for it.
I never had. Oh yeah, the excavator. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. Buy the attachment and just zing.
No, not even like the cutting head, just like the grapple. That'll make life 100 times easier.
He's just dragging it around.
All right, now I'm gonna go around, cut every single tree down, and drag them in the worst spot.
Once you get it close to that area, it'll get in there. Or am I too close?
I've got to hop out and like put it in there, but should work.
No, you don't have to with that one, do you? You should just.
Oh, it's gone already. Look at that.
No, it ate it. I don't think I'm gonna fit many trees in this though. Oh, can you come here and activate all this stuff? Because I don't have permission.
Oh, you gotta activate that, yeah.
How do you?
Yeah,
I didn't.
activate. Unless, yeah, you just go up to that little wrench icon. You just activate everything and set it all to
Turn
selling.
on shed lights, or wait, how do you?
No.
Just stand on
You-
the
you
icon and then do it.
No, the lights are like in the exact same place.
Yeah,
So
but
you
I'm,
gotta
hold
move.
on, man. I'm on it though. I'm on.
Yeah, you
Well,
gotta
you might
move
have to go to
around a
your
bit.
menu then and do it from the menu. With
Oh,
the user
manage
profile.
production point. Okay, so what do I have to
Yeah.
turn on right here? Wood planks, wood
Turn on
beam,
all
all of
turn them
them.
all on. Yep. And then set them all to selling.
So
Excuse me.
deactivate.
Um,
Change to selling. Selling. So wood planks and wood beam, they're all activated.
Well, the money starts rolling in.
You might not even be able to put too much wood in there. You already got.
it's alright. I can smash people's ankles with this thing.
Ankle biter.
Oh, I've got a log spinning so fast it's like nearly off the ground. Oh, whack Cajun with it. Ew. Oh,
Dude, I'm just enjoying these chips and dip. This was awesome. Almost out of dip.
Shut up.
oh, there we go.
It's gonna
Cheers.
start snowing soon, so we won't even be able to do harvesting.
Oh, I've already got the production full. You know what you should buy?
What?
There's a $150,000 sawmill, but if you fill it up and sleep one day, it makes you like $500,000. Like on the first day.
That's that stupid. Yeah, the one that takes the wood chips.
No.
Slump.
Like base game, I'm talking.
Oh.
There's one that's like 150,000. You buy it, fill it up with wood, and then once you like set everything on and to selling, you make like $500,000 in a day.
Crazy.
Yeah. But I know
Is that
Cajun won't do that.
the one that has the posts like the?
It's got the roof over it.
Yeah, it's like a bean,
Yeah.
pole barn with no sides on it.
Yeah. Yeah, that sawmill. That makes crazy money.
We use the one that has the wood chip option. I know it goes fast.
Yeah, but that's a mod. That's a mod
Yeah.
though. Cajun won't do that.
No, he won't do mods. You know that. He will do potato chips and dip though, fucker.
Yep. Dude, I got hungry. Like
You're
bad.
so fucking mean to me, man. I was so nice to you too. What the fuck?
I'm just gonna have my own little log yard over here.
I mean, dude, there ain't nothing better than Tostitos and cheddar. Jalapeno cheddar dip.
Okay. Okay, shut up.
Just doesn't sound as appetizing as what I was thinking, but
Oh, it's
Not
very
bad,
appetizing, dude.
no, it's not. What are you talking about? I deny your reality. Choose to. I'm gonna make like $90,000 just on straw bales from this field. That's crazy. In straw. $90,000 in straw.
Wow.
The trailer I take in is worth $30,000. great. Well, I took off this field like 220,000 liters of corn. And then this is all the stocks. So, I mean, it doesn't have to make sense. It just has to make me money. Right? Exactly.
Cajun, you know what you should buy? No. You know what you should buy? Me a bigger sawmill.
That one full already?
Yep.
It only holds like what, 12,000 or something?
15 I think it is. I've got 2 trees in there and it's already full.
Yeah, it's silly, that little one, but it does make money. So you were all excited to do wood, and now you're like done already. You're just gonna have to stack wood beside it and just like get it ready for them, I guess.
Yeah. Now my winch isn't working.
Oh my goodness, broke your winch already. Sitting there. You have to kind of go near it.
Yeah, you gotta be near it. Yeah, I broke the winch already.
Yeah, like what is this guy doing?
Hey, it's not my fault.
That's the guy who broke the winch already.
Well, he should have just got me an excavator. I would have been fine.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Can't break
That
it.
calls for spending money.
Eh?
Should have got him to give me. Should have let him give me permission to buy stuff.
I told you.
Oh.
You could have went and done it.
Do I though?
Going to grab a snack, making me hungry.
Let's see.
See, now you can make Michael leave because he's hungry, because you got him all hungry eating your fucking chips. There
It
you
happens.
go, bro.
It happens, bro.
I can buy stuff.
What a guy.
Or even a telehandler. That'd work better. Well, not better, but it'd be good. Or,
Yeah, they do work pretty good with the log fork on them, or the log grapple.
or even just like pallet forks, they work.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've broke this winch.
Told you. First day. Guy breaks it. And you wanted him to
Not
buy
even-
you an excavator.
Well, see, I can't break excavators because they're built in. It's the actual winch thing that doesn't work. And now I've got the tractor stuck.
Gotta turn your seat around backwards. It's a Fenton. You should be able to do that. Spin around backwards.
What, to get the tractor on? Who?
You.
Me? I'm
Yeah, there
trying
you
to get
are.
this Yeah, I broke the winch.
He needs you to go repair his winch for him.
Wait, I wonder if he can do it. Come over here.
What?
Come up to the back of it and press your left trigger, push that down. Have you got a green thing in your hand?
Yeah.
You got a winch rope?
Yeah.
Now look at the low and press R1 and X. It should be. Yeah. And go up to it and press R1 and X at the same time. Is it working? Is there like a green circle around the tree when you hover over it?
Not really.
Okay, we've broke the winch.
Yeah, it's just pushing it around.
It's
broken in multiplayer.
You should buy me a wheel loader.
I'm not doing all that. Let's see, I'm done going. Grab a snack making me hungry.
See, told you. It's gonna start snowing soon.
Just go repair the winch. It don't repair?
No. No,
Almost
that's
left
not.
the edge.
Or it's just not working
It's not-
right?
No, it worked once and then it stopped working. It's not the actual winch broken. It's the game. So I'm just gonna have to push it like this.
Made $102,000 in straw bales.
Wait a second. Hold up. I could do it. Hold up. I could do it. Hold on.
You can do it.
I think so.
Let me do it. No, let me do it.
Yeah, like right there. Attached to tree. Bam, there it is.
Oh, you did it.
See, Nacho's gonna get him hooked on doing wood here in a minute.
Yeah.
All it takes is a couple of times using the winch and running a chainsaw, and all of a sudden he's like, you know, this ain't so bad.
Yeah, and then he'll buy me the biggest sawmill.
There you go. The plan is all coming together.
Oh, you're joking. Why'd it go in like that?
Traveling over it. Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
There we go. So it's not going in because the sawmill's full. But
Well, either that or... Oh, yeah.
no,
it
the
is
saw.
full.
Yeah. Yeah, she's full. I'll just push him back in there. Wouldn't have this problem if I had a bigger sawmill.
Would have had a lot of problems in life if I had something that was bigger a lot of the time.
Hmm.
Life, man. You gotta work with what you got.
Yeah. When your boss is stingy. Gives you the bare minimum.
Yeah.
You know, I can't use this winch at all.
Life gives you lemons. You crush them bitches up and you be like, fuck off. Next time, give me something better.
Yep.
What I do.
That's right. I'm making this work. I'll put this one in there and then I'll go do that wood contract for you. Whoa, what did you... Oh, thank you. Oh, did you see what he did? Bob?
Oh, I'm watching right now. You're lucky you. What a place to put it, though.
Did you get up there though with it?
He'll make it work.
I'll make it work. No, I'll make it work.
You might have to come
like
up this left-hand corner and drive around, maybe. I don't know.
We'll just put a slope down from the one end.
I don't know how to do that.
Oh, give me permissions and I'll do it.
Hang on, let me see.
Hang on.
Now, if there's no better time to learn than right now, Cajun. You're gonna have to learn at some point.
Yeah, I just gotta push this tree up here because
Otherwise, how are you gonna become a professional FS25er? I know that's what your goal is here.
Landscaping permissions is what you need?
Yeah.
Just gave up and give it to you.
Do you want it to look pretty or do you want it just to work?
Just whatever, I don't care.
Well, it'll cost a little bit more if you want me to make it look pretty.
Don't have to look pretty, just make it work.
Okay. Make it work.
Still in here, Mopar? What are you doing?
Alright.
I'm still here.
Or wait,
Oh,
you didn't put no wood in it yet, did you?
No.
I wonder if I could just sell it back and move it.
You
Might
could.
lose a little bit of money. Because you had to do the landscaping.
Yeah, you'll
It
get...
was only like 6,000.
Yeah.
What was
So like you'll have this little
No,
flat platform
leave
there
it.
after too.
Nah, leave it there. I'll fix it.
Want me to fluff your pillow?
I'll fix it.
What's that? What'd you
Housekeeping. You want me to fluff
Hey.
your pillow? No, go away.
say? Yeah. Sleeping over there, bro. Wake up.
No, I'm not sleeping. I'm done with my contract.
Oh, are you still working on that cotton contract?
It's done.
My goodness. These guys are over here dicking around. At least somebody's doing something.
Done. Been done. It's been done for a minute.
Hey, Cajun.
I was just waiting on Cajun to pick up.
Stop doing the leveling. Or who's doing that? Is that you or is that?
He's doing that. What
Stop
you
doing the leveling and just put a ramp. that
They
comes
got
down
a
from
they
there.
got a good sized mowing contract and a plowing. Either one.
Oh, I see what
Bob.
you're doing. You're doing multiple.
Yeah, shut up and let me do my job.
Listen.
Oh wait, did you finish your contract you had? Hang on, I'm confused now. All over the place.
Cajun's getting tired, guys. He's
Y'all,
I
wait,
can
no,
tell.
wait, no. So you finished the harvesting one, right? You done sold the harvest and all that?
I'm
The
making
cotton
him
one?
cranky.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cotton.
Yeah, it's been done for about 5 minutes or so.
Well, shit, I didn't know, man. Shit. All right, so
No,
they
it's all
got
good. You were busy, so
they have a whole
He
they
was
got
just watching.
it's all good. You were
they
busy,
got
so no big deal.
they got 3 mowing contracts. You want to do that? They're real easy.
Hell yeah.
Mm,
Or
This
no.
is the way.
That or they got plowing or stone picking.
Do you want to activate all the stuff in?
I don't do picking.
Was that? Not
Do you
you.
want
I'm
to
talking.
activate all the?
Oh.
Sorry.
You could. Wait, oh shit! I have to do that, huh?
He's back.
just
Now
act-
I gotta go get some chips too. I have to. Everybody else is getting their snacks.
So activate.
Not fair.
Hang on. Trying to figure
Yeah,
out.
I'll be right back.
All right. So I got to turn them all on. Prefab
yeah, turn 'em
wall
all
and
on.
all that.
Yep, and set them all to sell.
Okay, hold on. So you got the little one and the big one still. So
I am very thankful.
activate. All right, they're all activated. You got plenty of room. You got 200,000 liters of wood chip. Well, you could put 140,000 liters of wood in it.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to get that much with this winch. Wait, can you reset the winch for me? See if that works. Just drop the winch in the middle of the field.
What do you mean reset
Unless
it?
I can do it. Like reset it back to the shop. Unless I can do that. No, I can't.
Oh, you
like-
could actually put the chainsaw on that winch. Did
Yeah,
you know that?
I knew that. But can you reset that back to the shop? I want to see if I can get it to work again.
Well, I'm trying to.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You have it set on the area right by the farmland number, dude.
Oh. I'll put it.
You got to bring it up over here in the corner over here by me or something.
I'll put it over here. so it's away from everything.
All right, drop it.
Is there good?
Yeah, that's good. Think. I can't click on it for some reason though. There we go. All right, reset.
Thank you.
Now, back to what I was trying to do.
Sorry.
All right. So you said you wanted to do them. You were going to do the mowing. Let you do mowing. Michael wants to do mowing. All right. So Michael, I'm borrowing the equipment. The mower and the tractor is going to be at the shop. All right. That's done. And what were you wanting to do now, Opar?
There's nothing really. There wasn't really anything. I'm just kind of hanging out.
If he wants to, you can go do that wood contract if you're any good with cranes.
I'm not good with that crane. No, I'll get pissed
I'm not
off.
good
Start
with it
cursing
either. I am not good with it
Well,
either.
Mopar, can you use a
Well, I
winch?
get auto loaders.
Can you use a
Yeah.
winch? Okay, come to the shop and you use this. You follow me and we'll go get the logs together. Little field trip for me and you, if you want to.
Yeah, I can run the winches. I don't ever fool with that truck. I always run an auto load trailer.
Yeah. Well, I would load the truck up and I'll get you to take like 3 or 4 logs. Save me 2 trips. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yeah, I got a lag spike too. Oh, why am I in reverse?
Yep. Part of the lag.
I'm going left. Oh, okay. Didn't want to drive into you there. This.
Do something. I'm bored now. Let's see.
Well, I didn't mean to bore you.
Huh?
So
No,
I didn't mean to bore you.
it ain't you boring me. It's just I was
Oh.
sitting down bored because I hadn't been eating. I mean, I had been eating, and I wasn't doing shit. There we go. Now I'm going plow. Just gotta drive this thing across country.
Oh, lag.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm gonna climb the rocks. Well, maybe not.
I did the exact same thing in the truck.
Huh.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So if you just go and hook on to however many logs you can grab, drag them to, where do they have to go? Wood transport. To the paper factory.
I'm looking. I don't see them.
Up near. It's opposite field 55. Sort of middle right-hand side of the map, like far right-hand side of the map, middle area.
Okay, there's 50. Oh, I probably can't see it because I don't have the contract. No, it should be still highlighted on the map. Because the contracts don't matter. 55. There's 55 right there.
Yeah, it's opposite that blue.
Oh, paper factory. That's a long way to drag something.
Or I can load this truck up and you take the truck. I don't know. Whatever
Anyway,
you.
it don't matter. It don't matter to me, man. I'm just hanging out. I'm just here to hang out, so. I'm actually fixing to, huh?
That's the only thing that sucks about the contract stuff on the console. It only lets you get 3 at a time. It sucks.
I don't matter. I don't do contracts on mine either. That's why I do the flipping field thing, is because that way everybody's got always something to do. But like you said before, it's everybody plays differently, and it's neat to play other ways, you know, to see how people do their way. You know what I'm saying? Because you might pick up on something that you could do later on, you know. Because you got a lot of your fields that you've already bought and got stuff planted. You're just waiting on harvest time, basically.
Much. Well, I'm waiting on this. I already have my stuff harvested, but I have to wait for the season to plant.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, because with the seasons, you know, when you play in monthly, it won't even let you plant until it's time to plant. The game will stop you from planting. Have it on.
Hmm. I have to figure out a way to. I told my buddy I might try to stream next week sometime. Just test it out, see if it works. I doubt it. It's probably jumpy as all get out. Just the way the block is. Get up and my knees go snap, crackle, pop. Son of getting old. Terrible.
But I love it, huh?
Mm-hmm. Be just a minute, because I'm gonna get out of my computer chair and go sit on the couch. The hell, I went through there earlier. Now I'm not gonna go through there.
To be honest with y'all, when I'm done plowing this field, I might get off.
Oh, are you? Okay.
So I wouldn't get too
We didn't
hot.
stress you out enough today.
Well, no, I've been streaming almost 11 hours now.
I know you, bro. I know you have, bro.
I am starting to get pooped. I stayed up.
You grief.
Well, yesterday, like I said, last night, I stayed up all night playing that damn baseball game till like 6 in the morning, and then I went to bed at like 6:30, and I woke up at like 9:30.
Oh, well, shit.
Yeah, I'm on
sleep.
It's starting to hit me.
Oh, I understand. Like I said, I get it. If you're on tomorrow and if you want me to join on tomorrow, I'll do that. If you don't, it's not a big deal. If you're on, I'll watch.
That's what I'm saying. I'll probably end up. I'm definitely probably gonna end up on tomorrow. I'm freaking beat already, dude. I didn't think I was gonna get this tired, but I shouldn't have eaten. I think when I fucked me up.
You know why? Because you get your belly full.
Yep.
That's what happens. You get your belly full, and then you want to go hibernate.
And then my damn nose is bothering the crap out of me.
Want to go hibernate? I wished I could stream. I'd fire mine up, but I don't think it'll work very well.
It'd probably lag the crap out you even more, right?
That's what I was thinking. Yep.
Not even watching your screen. Oh shit! I had forgot you even said that. Holy shit!
What?
Green's live.
Oh, I thought you said you forgot I said something. I was like, what did I say? I've said so much. I can't tell you what I said and didn't say.
Oh look, Whiskey Creek's on too.
Whiskey Creek, the creek. No, I can't only sit in that computer chair for very long. It kills my back.
I hear you.
Shit, I've been in that since 2 o'clock since I joined in. Did you know that? I was in here since 2.
Damn, this afternoon? Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, why did I do that?
That was the first one. That was the first one to come in, I think.
Yeah, you might have been.
It might have been a little after that. It might have been 3.
Because when I first popped on, I think it was you and Whiskey had came in at the same time.
I'd been waiting. And I was like, hey, Cajun's on. Maybe he'll let me play. I'll hang out with him.
Oh shit!
It's not a Pepsi. It's a Mountain Dew.
I'm not even. I'm not even noticing. I'm not paying attention. Let's see.
Drinking worst holy drink in the world.
Oh,
good old Mountain Dew.
There's a whiskey.
I don't know if I've got any. Go back if you get time and you're looking for something to watch when you're laying in bed. Cajun, jump on my channel and go through the old SnowRunner videos and watch some of the SnowRunner with me and the guys on there and all the bugs and stuff. Oh, it's hilarious. You'd be driving behind somebody in the damn truck in front of you doing wheelies. Multiplayer desync.
So do you want to take the truck or do you want to drag those 2 logs?
Give me a second and I'll drive the truck because I'm afraid if the way I'm lagging, them logs are not going to stay on there.
Righto. Just take it easy in the truck because it's well loaded.
Old school. The old school truck.
Well, DOT would instantly stop you. Is what I'll say.
Oh, great. What I do? Yeah. I have no idea.
All right, I think I satisfied my craving enough.
Hey, Bob's back.
I'm
The
back.
ghost of Bob.
He's back.
The ghost of Bob. Bob is back.
These will have to just be satisfactory for tonight. Pretty good though. Can't complain. Got them from an actual bakery, so they're like decent cookies.
One of y'all's gonna have to go live when I get off of here because I need something to watch before I pass out.
Go live, Bob.
I don't know if I'll be going
Can't be
live
me.
tonight.
What? You ain't gonna go live?
I was thinking about it earlier, but
No, thank
I'm watching Whiskey Creek and Green right now.
was Green streaming?
Yeah, Green's on and Whiskey Creek's streaming.
Well, probably
Should support
when
the
you
fella, bro.
decide that you're going to get off, I probably need to go and edit a video tonight. Get it ready for Monday.
Get it ready for Monday.
1,100 cows.
Yep. Yep. All right. Now. Okay, let me get out of there.
Yeah, you're gonna be very.
Holy good gosh, what in the world in the heck is that?
Would it be very what?
Jeez Louise.
Top heavy.
Oh, talking about the truck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen it.
Come this way and you'll drive past him so you can see.
Oh, I'm coming right
Uh-oh.
behind you. I'm just slow.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
Never what
wait.
you want to hear. Oh.
Oh.
I see it. Why? Uh-oh.
What did you do?
Wait, I got it. I got it.
Oh. Are you pole dancing with a tractor now?
Well, farming's not bringing in the money like it used to.
Well, I did the same thing.
Did you actually? Oh, you have to. Cajun, look out your left side. You'll see it straight past. I got that truck loaded up.
Good Lord.
Yeah, you do.
You gotta wait another 20 seconds to see what you guys are talking about.
Good truck.
Hang on, I gotta bring the stream up. I want to see what this looks like.
Y'all just drove by me too, not long.
A few logs on the back of that thing.
Oh, I've been laid into a pole already.
He's fully loaded.
It's still not as bad as Nacho, what he did going around the corner.
I went around the corner and I lagged. So I went up a pole, flipped on my side, and then I went back. So I started climbing up the pole.
He was pole dancing.
Yeah. And then I flipped over the other side.
Yeah, man, my freaking eyes are so freaking itchy right now, dude. Good Lord. It's allergies. Oh.
That's good.
I'll grab some fuel.
No, it's my allergy. I'm suffering from allergy. Bad. I was fine all day until tonight. It's just.
There you go. There's $500 for fuel.
It's supposed to rain a thunderstorm tomorrow, so I don't think I'll be doing anything tomorrow.
Trying to
This is how
find
you
out
stop
why
people.
you get like 1 frame per second.
Everybody's having a choppiness tonight,
Oh.
eh? Are you on Wi-Fi, Michael? Maybe everybody's on Wi-Fi. Everybody needs to get themselves a wire for their internet connections.
These logs are pulling me around everywhere.
That was Nacho Railroad crossing there, Nacho.
No, it's definitely not your mine. Oh, overcorrected. No.
Yep, the lag didn't see you go into the fence. Oh, Lordy jeez.
I'm real. Give me a good old ram.
I'm afraid to do that because I'm afraid I'll sling the top logs off there.
No, they're strapped on. They're strapped on.
They may be for now, but
he even slapped it and then said that ain't going nowhere. So
I even gave that little twang.
yeah, guaranteed it can't fall off if that's the case.
Oh.
You gonna leave and join back?
I'm lagging.
I got
just lagging all over the place.
Well, maybe there's something up with your server tonight, Cajun.
Pull it.
Seems like everybody's doing it.
Oh, left.
Go left.
Now I'm driving in reverse. I
Yeah,
can't stop. I can't stop.
Can't
He
say
just
I'm
started
not on
backing up for no reason.
He just comes back and oh, you're kidding me.
What? I'm in the ditch now. Did you just go off the bridge? How'd you manage that? Jeez. Oh. And now you're running into me. Gotta get out of the way. Look out.
Oh,
Lag. Oh, no.
This is going. Oh, just come over here.
What did you do now? I thought you got out of there.
No, I'm getting out the tractor.
Where's the tractor? Is it in the creek?
No, I got it out.
Oh.
Where are you going?
Where are you?
I
I was looking for you back here at the bridge. Oh.
No, I got out.
I didn't see you. I didn't see you go by me. I guess you lagged by me.
Where are you going?
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to stop.
180.
I got lagged up and it just kept going. I just kept going straight and I'm like, stop.
Now where you going? You going into the river too?
I'm trying to turn around.
If you can reach over
Oh.
the neighbor's land, you can cultivate their
Holy
fields by
Jesus.
accident.
Straight up here.
Yeah, I got you. Like I said, I was just trying to get straight with the road.
Synchronizing.
Oh. Oh. Stop. Jesus.
There we go.
There it is.
It's over with now, huh?
Yeah.
Are y'all done with that equipment?
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah.
Well, the truck.
Oh.
The truck one.
Hang on. Don't get rid of it. Don't get rid of it. Hang on.
How the hell would you manage that?
Just keep it there. All right, now you can get rid
there
of
it
it.
goes.
Oh, good. Yeah, we don't talk about that.
You want to talk about the pole dancing you was doing earlier?
No. Come here.
Nope. Ain't happening.
I'll get you. You come for a ride?
No, too glitchy.
Right, I'll get back to logging. Natural wood.
Who was mowing?
Was Mike? He said he's been having issues with his PlayStation while it was being finished.
Oh, hey, Cajun, do you want to buy me one more thing?
No. I'm done buying.
You're stressing him out, bro. You're stressing him out. You're stressing him out.
There's a log yarder though.
There's lots of toys, Nacho.
Yeah, 50 grand though. It's on sale.
Like
So if you
whenever
buy
you
it now,
get back over here, you can have it.
Nacho, you've done taken about half of my profit that I've made that I worked hard for. No, it's not happening. This is my map. This is my actual playthrough map that I only play. I don't need to mess it up anymore.
yeah, anymore.
This
What
is
do you
the
mean?
well, I've already got stuff on it that I never will play with other than if it's on multiplayer. You know?
You just wait. You'll be on your knees once you see how much money I make.
I still haven't been able to. I
Just
messed
needed a
around with
restart.
Farm Sim 22 and
Good deal, Mike. Man, my freaking... I'm gonna end up having to try to take some Benadryl or something. My eyes are itchy as shit right now. My face, like my whole face is...
my face is itchy too, but it's just because it's ugly.
No, it's my allergies that are doing shit, man.
No, that was the. Didn't know that was a symptom of that. That's interesting.
I got a beard though, so that could be why.
I
Got
know about that
my
one.
face so people don't get scared.
You look like
What
a
do you do
cuddly
for-
teddy bear instead.
What do you do for Halloween? Do you just shave your face?
Yeah, and just to run around and scare everybody.
DRM. Boom.
Man, when my nieces and nephews were younger, and I'd go in and shave my beard completely off, they would actually not even come over there towards me. They would just look at me and go, "Nope,
Nope.
that is not my uncle."
Yeah, my kids were like that with me even when I shaved my goatee for the first time. Completely shaved myself, like totally bald, and they were just looking at me like, what the fuck? My daughter started crying.
It's
She was
like
young
it
though,
sounds like him.
3 or 4.
It's It's like it sounds like him, but that don't look like him.
Mm-hmm.
Now when I do it, they're just like, "Oh, you went back to smooth face again, huh?" I say, "Yeah, I guess so."
Usually I get met with, "Why the heck would you do that? Oh my god!" Ah. It's
You
never
must
like,
have a. You must have a. You have an old lady.
not anymore, but yeah, that's
Oh.
it was usually her doing it. So yeah.
He's like, not
Mm-hmm.
anymore. Got rid of that problem.
Yeah. Well, she kept fucking bugging me every time I shaved.
Good reason, I guess.
Oh,
I've been. I haven't had any relationships or anything in 9 years.
yeah.
I like being by myself.
It
I
has
don't
its
have to worry about
advantages at
nobody else
times.
but myself.
Yep.
Well, I don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about nobody else. I have to worry about. I just have to worry about myself, you know. And right now, it's just troubled times for me. So
Just got to keep yourself alive.
that's it. I don't have to worry about where's if I'm gonna. I have to worry about where my next meal's coming from, but I don't have to worry about feeding kids or anything like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Hell, I could
Yeah.
eat one time a day and be good.
Yeah, kids are crazy like that. Like I'm the same way. I'll eat like one good meal a day is fine for me. But kids, they gotta
I mean,
eat
I'll eat 3
pretty
times if I got
religiously.
the luxury. Well, kids are growing. That's why
Mm-hmm.
we're not growing. We're growing outwards, not growing upwards.
Well, and we can also stuff in one meal. We can also stuff in our face, but they can't. You know what I mean? Like we could
Yeah,
put in 2 pounds of friggin' whatever. They can only eat half a pound or something. So, but they burn
I'll
way
tell
more
you what.
energy too.
Back when I was younger, I don't know. Cajun probably knows what this is, but you know what? You ever heard? You know what CC's is, right? Cajun. Y'all got a CC's around there?
I think he took off. He's not in the video there at the moment.
Oh, did he? Oh. Well, anyways, there's a pizza place. It's called. Huh?
Know what it is?
Yeah. I go into CC's. It's like a pizza place where you get in there and you just eat all you can eat. And I'd eat like 10 or 15 plates when I was 15 years old.
Yeah.
A pizza, just rounded over with pizza. I can't do that crap now. Hell no.
No. I was like
That
that
would
with
kill me.
spaghetti. I used to be able to eat like 3 or 4 like mounded plates of spaghetti when I was a kid, and I don't know
Oh, I
how the
love
fuck I
spaghetti.
did that. But now, if I try to eat
Spaghetti,
one, it's like,
spaghetti and garlic bread.
yep,
Yep.
one of my go-tos. I love.
Only way to eat spaghetti is spaghetti with garlic bread. Love some spaghetti with garlic bread. You know what I wished I'd ate when I was a kid, and I didn't like it because it just didn't like the looks of it, is spinach. Spinach is really good, and I missed out on that a lot.
I'm back.
Spinach it can surprise you, honestly. Got to be cooked right, but even if you're eating salad, you can make a salad with
Man, I
spinach and you can
love
barely
spinach.
tell, right?
Hey, Michael, when you
But I
get
don't
done,
eat salad. I'll eat spinach.
whenever you get done with that
Go
field,
ahead.
Michael,
Go ahead, Caden.
whenever Michael's done with that field, I'm gonna save the game and I'm gonna get off the
Yeah.
down. I feel like shit all of a
I
sudden.
understand.
Yeah. My
No,
left
I can tell
nostril.
you're.
No, my left nostril is feeling like it's starting to want to, like, I can't breathe out of it. Sucks.
Yeah, I can tell you're dropping off here a little bit.
Well, that's the way I'm feeling. I feel tired already, but that's not helping.
Well, you only had 3 or 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah, And I tried to
You didn't
sleep
drink enough
longer.
You need to
Pepsis.
get you a good night rest.
Dude, I tried to freaking sleep longer this morning, but the sun was coming through and people were mowing grass, and I was like, oh God.
Time to get up.
Well, that was my fault for freaking going to bed at 6:30.
Staying up all night
Yeah,
playing baseball, drinking the
yeah.
Pepsis.
And I literally did exactly that. And I woke up, I couldn't even taste a Coca-Cola when I tried to drink one. I was like, damn, man, I drank that much.
Goodness gracious.
Get that 2 seconds.
Well, it probably has a lot to do too with the fact that you didn't really get proper sleep. You know what I mean? That
I am
that'll always
tonight.
do it.
I will tonight. I promise you.
Yeah, that'll always do it to you, though. It'll make you feel like garbage. I know that, dude. I always feel like
It's
terrible
either.
if I don't sleep right.
Well, that's the thing. If I don't get no sleep tonight,
that
and I
button.
try to stay up too late, I'm gonna end up being even feeling like shit more tomorrow by the end of the night, by the end of the day before trying to go to work, and I don't want to. I know my body. I don't want to feel like that either.
No, we should probably
I get
stop
that.
doing the
And plus
3 in
you've
the
been on
morning
for-
live streams, anyways.
It's not good all the time. Every now and then's
No.
okay, but geez.
I was thinking the same thing. Like after last weekend, there, you kind of took a break, and I was like, "Fuck, it's kind of nice to actually sleep during my weekends."
Dude, it was, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. Dude, last weekend, dude, I was playing the baseball game a lot. Don't get me wrong, but I ain't gonna lie. Like about midnight, I would stop and I'd go to bed.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like just automatically, and I freaking slept great because I slept from like midnight till 7 in the morning. I was up and I felt great. You know, I was like shit. You know, and I'd wake up. I'd get up, I'd get something to eat real quick, and I'd go back and lay down, and I wouldn't pass out, and then I'd just lounge around. Like I'd either lounge on my couch or I'd lounge in the bed, and then like
What's
around
up, boys?
around 10 in the morning, I would freaking.
I'm hungry.
What's up?
What's up? Not much. Gavin's gonna join us too if you cool with that in VC. So.
Yeah.
Well, I'm about to get off of here. I'm about to go my ass to bed.
Wow.
Well, I mean, y'all could hang out in the
already.
VC, bro. I mean, y'all don't need me to hang out in there. I'm just tired as crap, man. I didn't go to bed till 6 in the morning, 6:30 last night.
Jeez, dude. And I thought I was addicted to Farm Sim, man.
No, it wasn't that. I was playing baseball and drinking. Next thing,
that explains it.
it was a new game. You know how it is when you get a new game. You get addicted to playing it for a while, and I got addicted into playing. I was trying to get my guy to make the pros, and it took from 8 o'clock that night up until 5:30 in the morning to even get in the pros. And I was like, son of a bitch. I didn't even almost make it to that point. Like I kept like wondering how many more games in AAA I gotta play, you know? And then finally I seen the coach talking. I seen me get into an animation of me on the phone. I was like, this has got to be it. Sure enough, it was it. And I was like, dude, thank God.
You're probably like, finally, bed.
And I knew not to get off and save it at that point. Like if you do that, if you see the animation but you don't play it, I've done it before in the past. It's almost like on Farm Sim. If you accidentally forget to save something, it's like you got to replay something. It probably wouldn't have been. I probably would have had to play a few more games to get to that point.
For real, dude. For real, man.
And I was like, man, what I needed to do was play one series while I was actually in the majors. And then once I get to the clubhouse, then I knew I could save it and I'd be there. And then that's what I did. And I played I think it was like 2 games or 3 games. Like whenever I made it to the pros, and then after that, whenever I seen go back to the games were over and go back to the clubhouse, I was like, hell yeah! I backed out and I saved it, and I literally turned everything off. I picked up my cell phone. I went straight to my room, put my cell phone on the charger, and I passed the fuck out. I was like, I was waiting on that moment. Like, I couldn't barely even hit the ball. I was so tired.
Oh, gee, dude. Yeah, I know what I was gonna say.
My first,
Like,
my first 3 games, I struck out like freaking in the majors. My first 3 games, I struck out like freaking how many times? I think like 4 or 5 at bats. I struck out because I couldn't even
dang,
hit
bro,
the
that's gonna
ball.
hurt.
Yeah, I know. I was
Yeah,
like, I need to
that's
quit
gonna
now
hurt.
before they send my ass back to AAA. I was like, son of a bitch.
Mopar.
I got
Mopar.
some hits though. I think I got like 3 hits, but I struck out like 4 or 5 times, and then the other times were like I hit the ball, but it was like a out, you know. And I was like, son of a bitch.
What is it?
Mopar, can you hook me up? The winch is broken again.
Nacho.
And try.
Well,
Hey, Green.
he just finished that contract, so I'm about to save and just
Hang on. Let me put this log in. If it'll
let's
work.
see, Michael. What's up, Noah? I'm just about to get off, dude. I gotta get off here, man. I am so tired.
Can you get it?
When'd you
Can
wake
you
up?
get it?
What, this morning?
Yeah, after you went to bed at like 5:30.
I went to bed at 6:30 and woke up at freaking 9:30 to people mowing grass in the neighborhood. And the sun was
Oh,
out, and I couldn't sleep. I tried to go back to sleep, but I was fighting it more than I could do anything.
That sucks. I had that happen when I accidentally like I don't know if you were I don't know if I met you then, but I had no surgery or whatever. They finally like unplugged it because my allergies literally completely plugged my nose with polyps and crap. And I'm not even kidding you. I accidentally like it was either 2 or 3 days straight. I overdosed on meds by twice the amount that I was supposed to, and I didn't realize it. I literally could not fall asleep for like 36 hours straight. It was terrible.
Good
I
Lord.
hated it, man. It was so bad.
And just to
like,
that's freaking insane. I know what you're
Dude,
talking about, dude. Allergies are kicking my
Yeah.
ass right now with my nose. My left nostril right now is completely like I ain't even able to breathe out of it, and it's so itchy.
Yeah, I finally like after I got it unclogged and stuff, my doctor's like, we need to get you shots or whatever, but they're like $250 a piece, and I'm like, so I gotta like I'm kind of saving up for those too, just to start using them again. I actually have to go to the pharmacy and get them prescribed and everything, and I gotta keep them refrigerated, so that'll be fun. They work really well. I talked my uncle, he uses them. Or he used to use them, but he said he got tired of having to pay for them and stuff. So he says he just takes them every now and then. But he said they worked amazing. So I'm like, bet I can't wait.
Yeah. Are y'all done over there yet, Nacho?
Hang on. Oh, the tree was stuck. I'm pushing it now. It won't be long.
I'm so tired, man. I want to
Wow,
save
Nacho,
this.
you're getting stuff stuck just like Gavin would.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you should have seen before. I was getting
What
everything
did you
stuck.
do?
Oh, you got your dad's speakers? Cool deal, man.
Oh, you don't want to know.
5,000 watt base for your card? Dang, man! I'm getting myself 2,500 watt Scar for my truck. I can't wait for that, man. Can't wait for that. Mitchell or Michael Ferguson. I think that's how you say your last name. But yeah, man. I can't wait to get those, man. I've been looking at it. I'm gonna try to fit it inside my truck, but I'm looking at single cabs right now, trucks. So probably like a F-150, or if I find a good deal on a Ram, I'll get me a Ram because I like them a little bit better than Ford.
Ram.
You get it yet?
He's working on it.
I'm almost there.
You're killing me, man.
Dude, hey, all I'm saying, Cajun, is if you think Nacho's bad, I should show you some of my funny moment videos.
I'm not even
Gavin
worried. I'm not
constantly
even
thinks.
worried about that. I'm just ready to end this right now. I'm just ready to get off.
Don't end it
Okay.
now.
Well, here. Do you want your fence? Do you want your fence stuck in a tree, or do you want me to get it out before you go?
How'd you get it there in the first place, man?
Oh my god.
No.
Leave it to Nacho.
You can't just reset it.
Leave it to Nacho
We-
and Gavin, man.
Hang on. Hang on. I'll get it. If you were here watching, you'd understand.
I'm not.
Oh, trust me.
Like I said, I'm not that
after
worried
watching-
about it. I just.
He's just ready to go.
Yeah, I'm tired,
Yeah.
bro. Like I can't even.
There we go. That's what I want.
I just say just save it and like log out. That's what I do. I mean,
Wait, no.
Everybody just gets
I've got it.
booted.
yeah.
Wait. Okay, now you can leave. Ooh,
Good.
69,000 liters in there, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Full
She's ready to
semi
go.
So you
load.
can.
Wow.
I'll be back on tomorrow if y'all want to do it again tomorrow. That's fine. I mean,
I have to work
Yeah,
again
some
tomorrow.
rest, bro.
No. Yeah, go sleep, man.
I'll be at school, so.
oh, that's true.
Oh,
You have
yeah.
school on a Sunday? That's criminal.
Well,
He's
he's
in
in
Australia,
Australia.
bro.
It's
Tomorrow's
already
Monday.
Sunday right now.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
All right, so I'm saving.
He's in the
And-
Time
future.
traveler.
I'm quitting.
Yeah.
All right,
Future's
y'all.
not very good.
Well, I'm stopping the stream now, so I'm getting out of here, y'all. So y'all take it
Yeah,
easy.
buddy.
All right.
Take her
Alright,
easy.
later.
We'll see you tomorrow, probably.
Oh, I'll be on tomorrow. It's just